Nebulous? Why are you not showing up? Hello? There you go. What the? I didn't even do anything. Hello, everyone. Great start to stream today. Everyone welcome in. We're doing the rest of the tournament games today. Yay! Alright. So, I am sitting in the VC right now with Dramus and Nebmain. We have a couple other people joining in. As always, push to talk is on because we're using general instead of the stage for some reason. This is part 1 of Geekery versus Ajonk. Yeah, everyone. Geekery versus Ajonk. Can you believe it? Just a week away. I'm so excited by this information. No, we're doing, this is 120 SPM versus 5 Girls, 1 Grungler. We can see, I think 3 from 120 SPM already in here. That is going to be Notes, Mildly, and Bongy. And then Mav is part of, 5G, 1G. So we are just waiting for the teams to start filtering in here. About 10-ish minutes until the scheduled start of the game, so we got some time still. Alright, taking a look at the tournament notices. I believe that who has a start. Ooh, it's undetermined who's starting on what faction. Alright, so we will be doing a coin flip today. Alright, shouldn't take long now for the teams to start filtering in. Yeah, they're already, looks like most of the teams are already in their VCs. They'll probably be joining us up in this general channel.
You should totally give me the room password so I can watch.
That would be a bad idea.
I can always personally ban you, it's fine.
You can watch the matches live on my Twitch channel. Won't that be exciting?
I don't want to open Twitch.
Yeah, Primrose's notes. Actually, let me verify that real quick before I start saying things. Yeah, this is notes. I open up their Steam profile. It's so obvious. I don't even have to check under other aliases. It's just, oh, yeah, that's notes. Why did notes choose that name? It's pretty. It is kind of pretty, isn't it? Primrose. Alright, yep, we're gonna do the coin flip in a moment here. 5 minutes until the scheduled start of the match. Here's everyone. Now they're all filtering in.
What's up?
Hey.
I should clarify that they can't hear me right now because I'm on push-to-talk mode in the main Neb server, so I can yap as much as I want. No one knows. That being said, I'll shut up when things start happening. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively ready because I keep forgetting to do that, I've noticed. 5 Crows 1 Grungler deserves to win this, but I think it comes down to whether or not 120 SPM gives enough of a fuck to lock in. Yeah. Pazuzu, honestly, yeah, that's very much true. This will be the battle for...
Alright, so both teams managed to have started as OSP the same number of times in the previous rounds. So I'll flip a coin for 120 SPM. If the coin lands heads, they'll start as ANS. And if the coin lands tails, they'll start as OSP.
Apologies, this one is going to be for...
And it's landed heads, so 120 SPM will start as ANS. And 5 Girls 1 Grungler will be OSP.
Alright, this is the tournament match for 5th and 6th place, respectively. The winner of these three rounds will take 5th place in the overall tournament. The loser will take 6th place. So, yeah, Swiss, I think it's called Swiss cheese style of, is it Swiss cheese or just Swiss? I might be stupid. I think it's Swiss style of, tournament games.
Hello.
Oh my god, hi Mars.
The last minute appearance.
Hey bro, you aren't even in the server yet.
Oh shit, neither am I.
Alright, 120 SPM, come Team Sparkles.
Yes, boss.
Back to Team Oatmeal?
Sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, the teams are splitting, and the people are joining. I'm going to go ahead and start the poll for who's going to win this. You can bet your channel points on who you think is going to win. It's gambling. We love gambling here. ANS is 120 SPM. OSP is 5 Girls, 1 Grungler. Take this into account when voting. As always, for round 3, we are starting on Yukon. It's gambling time, everyone. Can I bet on notes crashing out? I mean, like, you can't bet on it, but you can probably anticipate it. Alright, we are just waiting on the last member for... Oh, no, Quinto is... there we go. I think HIMARS is joining up with 120 SPM for this last one. I will say that 120 SPM had a little bit of a rough moment the other night where they were still looking for their 4th player. They didn't know who they were going to bring. So I expect this to be a very interesting game here for 120 SPM, considering that they're having the same problems that Freakbob's Fenthouse has. They have no idea how to coordinate. This is crazy. Tournament, by the way. This is a tournament. We should keep that in mind. 120 SPM 8-1 CTE in casual skirms the other day. They definitely have the ability to play like sentient beings if they feel like it. Interesting, because CTE is the one that took 1st place, so... Well, we'll see. I feel like that's the real bet, right? Like, we're betting on whether or not 120 SPM is gonna, like, actually play as a coordinated team, or if they're gonna be cringe. That's what the real gambling is here. Very, very interesting. Very much a toss-up, I'd say, on if 120 is gonna, like, do anything or not today. We will see. Also, to Freakbob's Fenthouse, I am willing to take Spy Eye's position. After yesterday, I feel like they should probably accept that offer with open arms. Oh, dear. Alright. What the hell did Spy Eye do yesterday? Okay, so to, I'm gonna mention one of the incidents that happened with Spy Eye yesterday. They lost a saw tug ball to a rail array. Yep. They brought a saw tug ball and lost to 4 railstones. It was 5 railstones. I'm saying 4 because one of them didn't have a rail on it, because one of them was a sensor rail. One of them was like a sensor stone. Are we playing Yukon? Asked mildly. having not read any of the tournament rules or notices, apparently. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, damn it. Fucking crazy esport situation right now. Anyway. Alright, I'm probably going to start heading to my caster VC. I will meet y'all back here for post-game.
Alright, have a good one.
Alrighty, back in the Furry RP, the staff Furry RP server, or channel. We're ready to cast right now. You are going to any parties on this November the 61st. Oh my god. Alright. No, Tasty, I will not be letting you in. I've confirmed that you've already lost all sanity. You are not a co-caster. You're not in co-casting condition. Attorney General chat? Oh god, what the fuck happened? What's happening? Did Sanjover win or not? Oh no. Ready to play? Oh no. Jesus Christ. Okay, yep, no, I'm with Dramus on this. Imars posted a picture of what I presume to be himself in SpongeBob socks with a white monster. Okay, well that's certainly one of the images of all time. Thank you, Pylos. Sports betting has ruined this community. Sports betting has ruined every community. Like, let's be real here. Anyway, game starting. Game time started. Alrighty. Alright, before we load, and it appears that the majority of people believe that OSP is going to be winning this one, 36% to 64% in terms of channel points bet. We will see who ends up taking this one. Alright, it's gotta lock in. It's time to lock in. Ugh. Alright. Hello, everyone, and welcome to round 1 of the 120 SPM V5 Girls 1 Grungler match here. We are starting here on Yukon. This is the NEBVEMBER tournament final game, played for 5th and 6th place. Winner of these 3 games will take 5th, loser will take 6th. This is the first, as I said before. Team 1 is 120 SPM, Team 2 OSP is going to be 5 Girls 1 Grungler. 120 SPM is Notes. Primrose's Notes, Bongi, Himars, and Mildly. Team 2, 5 Girls 1 Grungler. We have Mav, Cheese Slayer, Nucleari, and Quinto Bean. Taking a look at the deployments here, it appears that 120 SPM is going to go with the same strat they did last time on Blood Moon here, with the 6 Greedfords up top with some CLs low and cappers around the map. CLs are likely part of a half cap here. Yep, double CL half cap with some cappers around the map. 120 SPM going super heavy on the front line over the top of the ridge here on Yukon. Counter this, we see OSP is bringing, I'm seeing Double more line. Interesting. I'm seeing one here and one here as well. Same name on both of these makes me think that maybe they're the same build. Probably the same build. Rest of the team appears to be all shuttles and maybe a tugboat here. Is this all Ruddles? This looks like all Ruddles. Alright. Looks like 5 Girls 1 Grungler is a little bit unhappy about that loss to CTE back in round 1 there, where they lost to all Ruddles. It appears that they are taking revenge, I should say. Unfortunately for them, the ANS team is a lot more built and prepared for dealing with this Ruddle rush. You have these likely Greedfords are going to have 120 secondaries, plus the CLs is going to be a lot for these Ruddles to chew through. We will see if they are able to do it. Ooh, I am wrong about the all Ruddles. This is a 120. What the fuck? Who got the... This is not 120 SPM. This is 5 Girls 1... Oh, this is Cheese Slayer. I was just gonna say, I'm like, who on 5 Girls 1 Grungler has access to that badge? This is Cheese, isn't it? Yep, okay. Anyway, let's take a look at what 120 SPM has brought. Up top, Bongi with the first pair of Axfords here. We have Carrier Backpack, 120 secondaries. The other one has a comms jammer. All right, so the Carrier Backpack likely for defense. Probably some jam offset Tontos in there. Yep. And then the comms jammer, of course, as you would see. Heimers comes in next with the CL half cap. Double CL low under A. Probably going to go for that 8 and I early on. Complementing this cap fleet, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gun cappers and 1 cringe capper already on its way to a point. Mildly here with the second pair of Greedfords. Looks like relatively same build to Bongi here. In fact, it is the same build given the names. Once again, Carrier Backpack, Comms Jammer on the other one. And then Notes is up last. Slightly different one this time. We have a Comms Jammer and a VLS-2, likely with some Killjoys, Active Decoys, SDM-200s, you know the deal. SDM-200s... no Killjoys, but we do have some SDM-200s in there, which will be nice against any fighters. Unfortunately, there are no fighters. Anyway, both teams step onto their naturals. OSP steps on their slightly faster thanks to the Sun Drive, although HIMARS is not far behind with their own cap here. Both teams going for C and E respectively here. Not really any deny tools out yet, although we see some shuttles rushing over to C. We'll take a look at those in a bit. Taking a look at 5 Girls 1 Grungler, we have Cheese Slayer here with the 250 liner cap fleet here. This is one of Cheese Slayer's standard builds here. I'm expecting these to be MMTs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5 gun cappers, 1 cringe capper, and 2 torpedo tugs. Ooh, interesting. Sorry, 1 torpedo tug, 1 MMT by the looks of it. Interesting. All right, so we will get to see some interesting tech there from Cheese Slayer. Looks like Mav and Nuclear Ari are taking the same fleet here. This appears to be a... It's a mine CLN. It's a mine CLN. Mine CLN with Ruddles. Nucleari is also running a mine CLN with Ruddles. Quinto is running mine-laying Ruddles. I am going to fucking lose it. You gotta be kidding me right now. Alright, yep, okay. It's time for some mind games. Anyway, Mav rushing on to C point with one of the Ruddles there. This is only one of the half Ruddles. Probably just sacrificing him right now. Quinto attempts to do something with one of the Ruddles, gets found out by the Greedfords and takes some heavy fire there. VLS-23 is down. It's taking 450 for the most part. Does not look like the secondary batteries have swapped over. Looks like they are cycling. Yep, there they go. That's a lot of RPF that's going to go into this thing that is already really injured on the drives. There goes the drives, and that's going to be the pickoff pretty quickly there. Rockets go into HIMARS' capper on C. Not enough to kill initially, although the second salvo comes out here. Striking the front there. Cord, that's a mission-killed capper as OSP steps onto C point here. HIMARS does have another gun capper in the back here, although it probably is not going to be enough to kill this thing before it takes the cap, assuming that Mav is going to bow tank, which Mav has already begun to bow tank there. Mav just trying to get the kill confirmed on this thing. How is this thing fucking alive? Oh, it's an aux steering and a reactor and a radar. Okay. Taking a look at the board right now. B-point has been mined. Lightning Squadron from Bongi with a 20mm nose gun flanking towards the mines, trying to do something to clear these the minefield on their natural. These are Matic mines with some co-ops in there as well. Piranha rockets attempted on the A-capper here. HIMARS starting to take some rocket fire there. One of them already going down, although they still have a second on the point that is still alive. Nucleari is trying to rush onto the point here. Although I believe that HIMARS is going to take it. Yep, HIMARS is going to take A there. As Mav is now engaging HIMARS. Still engaging HIMARS on C point here. HIMARS looks like they are sort of playing it safe with their other gun capper. Playing it at range, knowing that they don't need to rush. Cheeslayer actually puts a gun capper on C point here that probably has the range to engage HIMARS right now. So theoretically, OSP should have the ability to kill the second capper from... Oh, but look at this! Primrose notes, steps back onto the C point with the Greedfords. The Greedfords already splitting up, trying to resecure the C point here. OSP with an initial cap lead does allow them to take some early points here. They are going to try to step onto A to retake it, although they are going to likely die for it here. The Greedfords and the CLs are already in arc to stop this from happening, as no mines yet deployed on C. Doesn't look like OSP has really any intention to deploy mines there. Cheeslayer is going to go down here. Same with Mav on the C point here. A is being capped. Nucleari steps onto the point here, although they are under heavy fire. I highly doubt that this thing is going to survive long enough to take the point, considering the amount of RPF going into it. There it goes. Yep, damage control team gets killed there. CIC on 0% confirms the kill. Lightning Squadron doing a really good job of mopping up the mines on Boxer there. There is none left. More mine containers. No, this is one of the SSJ containers out to distract missile strikes. Wow, it looks like Quinto is going... No, Quinto. Nuclear RE is going to rush a Ruddle onto the point here. HIMARS does have another gun capper at long range here. Probably going to try to kill this thing at range. Lightning Squadron is completely ASF and defense. It's not really going to be doing much against the capper there. The Greedfords are starting to pull back towards Boxer here. They probably are anticipating the Boxer attempt. Yep, you can already see Nuclear RE is on track right now. The Experts are likely pivoting back to deny the point now that A has been relatively denied from the cap attempt here. Cheeslayer's 250 liner gets a really sneaky ambush on the CLs here. Actually finds one broadside. It's not 450, so it's not going to be doing as much damage as you expect, although 250 HE into the side of a CL still hurts. Jamming is out to try and hide from the liner, but the liner already pulls back into cover there. Does lose its sun drive there, likely to Axford fire. I don't think that was the CLs doing that. Mines are being deployed on C point, although a little bit too late, as the Axfords and the Capper are already sort of stepping onto the point here. The 250 secondaries from the Axfords are going to clean up those mines pretty quickly, I would imagine. Nuclear RE manages to get to cover on Boxer, although they do know that those Greedfords are now overlooking the point there. They're going to make a cap attempt basically impossible. OSP doesn't really have any anti-capital munitions or any anti-capital equipment here to deal with those Greedfords. The Greedfords, all they really need to do is start getting onto points and hold them, and there's not really a whole lot OSP can do to dislodge. Unfortunately for OSP here, ANS took a really good team comp to deal with this mine strategy. Reactor Boom on A destroys all of the mines on the point, although they weren't really doing a whole lot considering that the point was not controlled by OSP. Mines are sort of desperately being thrown onto the C point here, probably just to try and get the capper off of it, although HIMARS is probably going to have no trouble taking the point before any of these arm. Yeah, none of these mines are close to being armed at the moment. They are all just been deployed. Yep, HIMARS is going to retake C, giving the cap lead back to ANS. Rocket strike attempt low from Quinto and Mav. Do a simultaneously rocket strike onto HIMARS' CLs here. Whiplash Raider Drive doing a decent job of dodging most of those. Some hits into one of them. Reactor's taking some hits there. Ammunition Elevator goes down. That is a FLF in the Raider Drive, although with a still decently fast work speed means that that CL is likely not going to be struggling too much for it. The Greedforts have moved off of A, as Cheese Slayer is going to rush a Capper in. The CLs are preoccupied with the Ruddles low. Are not going to be able to, or not really going to be in a good position to deny that, especially with Cheese now poking out to get covering fire into the CLs. Pretty good play from OSP here, putting pressure on the A deny tools, getting them off the point, and then putting a Capper on the point when all of them have diverted to do other things right now. Notes his Greedford still trying to deal with the mines on C, just making sure that they are dislodged for later. The 120 sidearms doing a very excellent job, actually, of cleaning up these mines. And this amount of volume of fire, you can see how fast these mines are going down, as the massed RPF just is going to gut these things. Yeah, within a couple seconds, the mines are just getting destroyed. Pretty nice there. The Greedford's actually really good at dealing with these mine tactics. Mines laid on top of the CLs. The CLs still have point defense, so it's just going to be able to deal with them, unfortunately. A point. Cap 3 is still not spotted on A. Mine containers are already going out onto the A point to secure the objective here, although with the Greedfords in play, it's going to be real rough for OSP to try and hold these points. Quinto rushing some more Ruddles around the side here. Past the Greedfords, being tracked likely on Spyglass is what that track is. Some of the RPF now fusing. They get close enough. The track quality gets good enough, although Quinto is going to be able to duck into cover by Boxer here. HIMARS does still have a couple of gun cappers in the area here that are doing their best to try and run around the map and clean up these Ruddles. Trying to help the Axfords as best as possible, although the Axfords are doing a really good job of just denying space away from all these Ruddles here. Notes clears the minefield on C and begins to divert towards A here, it looks like. The 120 sidearms are going to make short work of that minefield on A. HIMARS still with plenty of their caps left despite the Ruddle tactics that OSP is using. The CLs have taken a bit of fire here as they've been hit by the Ruddles, but not really too terrible. Quinto is going to step a Capper onto the Boxer point here, simultaneously with a decoy putting on the point too. It's likely that ANS has already ID'd this as a decoy, although possible that it hasn't. Boxer's being secured. Quinto beginning to pivot. Looks like pivoting towards HIMARS' Capper here. The Capper does not have gun arc. Quinto is going to order a rocket strike and hold fire, as you do with Ruddles. Orient the ship. Turret turning, rocket strike is out. HIMARS pumps on the brakes, trying to dodge here. He's going to take a couple of rocket hits there. Drive and reactor snipe with no restores is going to secure the kill on that Capper. OSP steps onto Boxer and is going to secure the 4-cap for a moment here. Greedfords slowly but surely cleaning up the minefield on the A point here, and doing their best to try and get through it so they can cap the point. Meanwhile, Cheese is ominously sitting by C point right now. Possibly have forgotten this Capper. This Capper is right here and it's not spotted. Cheese Slayer knows that C is very open. Quinto is going to accidentally step off of B point here. No, their Capper gets annihilated as they divert their other one away. The Greedfords are still in arc to deal with Boxer. The Greedfords here, a very excellent pick from ANS, are just able to deny territory so well with the secondaries here. MMT missiles commit onto HIMARS' dead Capper. One of them acquires the other one here. No point defense on this means that ACT command is going to miss. Target lock was not on in time. Quinto programming the rocket strike onto one of HIMARS' last gun cappers here, as Cheese Slayer is still just sitting by C for some reason. Dude, you're gonna get spotted by the Greedfords. You gotta move. Yep, there goes Cheese getting spotted by the C point with a little bit of a misplay from Cheese there. Is not really microing the ship. Likely microing other cappers right now or their liner. Or Cheese. Our mines being deployed on Boxer. The Greedfords doing a pretty good job of covering the point there. The Greedfords have diverted their job from anti-frontline to anti-minefield. Boxer is starting to get secured again here as Mav steps a capper onto the point, once again under heavy RPF fire. Quinto electing to keep their ship in reserve here. Cheeslayer's MMT on the flank here gets some pretty nasty hits, likely to RPF there. The drive going down as well as the center stack. Greedfords are starting to chew up Mav here. Mav needs to micro the DC teams to keep them alive here. One DC team down, the other one dead. That's a dead ship. Mines preemptively deployed onto Boxer, assuming the cap, but unfortunately for OSP, that's not what's going to happen. Skiff on station calls Cheeslayer as their skiff mops up the majority of Falcon Squadron. This was the Backpack Fighter Squadron from the Axfords. A gun skiff. Pretty useful tech there, I guess. A multi-purpose tool. OSP steps off of C point. OSP not committing to C. The Greedfords pivoting over the top. Cheese gets wiped as Nuclear Ari just continues to go forward. You can see Ari now pumping on the brakes, recognizing that they went through the point. Some unfortunate cap plays from OSP mean that they're unable to secure those points that even if they sacrifice a ship for, they can still get, as Nuclear Ari is immediately turning around, although the Greedfords are already in arc. Mines being deployed now on C point here. Once again, OSP anticipating the cap objective take here, although their cappers just not committing onto the points. Mildly, one of Mildly's Greedfords and one of Bongi's Greedfords are now committing onto Boxer just to make sure the point stays in the ANS's hands here. It looks like Mildly and Bongi, their other two Axfords, are committing onto A. Notes is still up by C, attempting to deny the point from not Quinto, Nuclear Ari up here. Nuclear Ari starting to take some rough fire. Reactor Bloom from Mav clears up most of the mines. A second Reactor Bloom on C. That's going to destroy all of the mines on C point. Going to kill the capper, ensuring that C is firmly within the hands of ANS. The RPF from the Greedfords pulling absolute work this game, as they're just able to continuously cause reactor blooms, kill cappers, and just prevent OSP from getting a cap foothold here. OSP does still secure the cap advantage, although it is a very tenuous lead right now, considering where the Greedfords are and the fact that OSP has no ability to hold territory other than the mines, which are not really going to be as effective as they want against an actual frontline push. CL's now pushing up into A. The minefield is clear on A point. There are still some mines by the side here by Cheeslayer's liner. Cheeslayer's liner now pivoting, trying to probably get some fire on the CLs. We will see if Cheese commits here. Cheese with no fire orders yet. There we go. Cheeslayer hits the broadside of one of the CLs at close blank range. Target lock with 250 HE is going to do some pretty impressive damage to this thing. Although this CL is already pretty gutted with its center stack mostly gone. The CL is now going to run into A point here, trying to get the point. Matic Mines now activate as they commit onto the CL here. Only flak to defend the CL. Chaff does go out. Will be enough. Yes, Chaff is enough. The mines get decoyed, though that was an active decoy. That would explain it. As the CL is just going to push onto the point here. One of the mines does acquire the CL. It is out of the arc of the decoys. More mines now going out, looking to finish off the CL before it steps onto A. The nose absorbs most of the hits there. The last two mines now triggering. Will it be enough to confirm the kill on this thing? It will not. It's up to Cheese to finish it off with the liner, although now Bongi with the Greedford now stepping onto A. Only the liner left on A on OSP to really hold territory here. The mine's not really doing a whole lot of work at all, unfortunately, as ANS kind of counterpicks OSP here with the team comp of all Ruddles and mines. More mines desperately being thrown onto A point here, although too little too late at this point. They will not have time to arm in time. as A point is going to quite easily swing to OSP here. Cheese Slayer forced back with their liner, recognizing that they can't take the fight between the two Greedfords. One of the CLs diverting likely to Dagger at this point to try and get the 4 cap on OSP. Cheese Slayer in disbelief that the CL is still alive. DC Locker in the nose, and RDAC Locker in the nose will do it. The Greedfords now committing onto Cheese. You can see how much damage Greedfords actually do against liners, as the 120s and 450s are going to absolutely chew this thing up. Drive is already taking some massive fire. Center Stack starting to take some damage as well. Casemates already becoming injured. CL from below opting to tag along as well into the liner here, as Cheese Slayer is unfortunately going to take a fight that they cannot win. Drives are going to go down any second now due to the damage to the 777. Yep, there goes Drives down in front of 2 Greedfords and a CL. Cheese is going to be pretty much wiped in a second here. Mav now throwing themselves, likely trying to pivot around towards C. Unfortunately, the Greedfords do catch them out before they're able to get around there. OSP with basically nothing left in the tank here, as the Greedfords are just able to clear the mines and destroy all of the Ruddles before they have much battle impact at all. Cheese Slayer getting absolutely torn apart by the Greedford here. You can see how, yeah, they're just absolutely, they're not winning this fight. More mines now probably just desperately being thrown onto any of the points right now to try and do something or other. However, one Greedford is currently locking down the Boxer point right now, preventing it from being capped. Cheese is just desperately throwing their MMT on the B, although it will not be able to take the point with the Greedford there. Bongi's now throwing their Greedford onto Dagger to secure the cap advantage here. A point has been secured. Greedford's on the point means that OSP is not going to be able to throw anything at it to retake it. Notes' Greedfords pushing over the top here by C are going to prevent anything from coming around to C to retake. Quinto potentially has the ability to do a back cap on C, although with the amount of points that these still healthy Greedfords can hold, a single back cap is likely not going to be enough here, as ANS with pretty minimal losses considering the all-Ruddle tactic. HIMARS, as expected, is really gutted here. A cap fleet into Ruddles and mines is not really going to be doing a whole lot. But the Greedfords here with the secondary 120 RPF batteries do an excellent job of clearing the mines and the Ruddles. Bongi detects the other CLN here. Secondary batteries are on target. 450s likely to follow. Yep, 450s are now opening up to destroy this thing. Mine containers. This is one of the SSJ containers being, like, desperately thrown to try and distract this Axford here, although the Axford has already committed. It's likely with a Spyglass, this Axford has also already detected the mines, potentially. We will see. Without a para, it's unable to burn through, so it might not have seen them yet. Cheese Slayer now pretty much completely out of the fight. Mav with only one ship left. It is target locked on the C point here. Notes detecting the capper early with the Greedfords here has started to pivot them back to C, recognizing that a back cap attempt is going to be likely attempted here by what's left of the Protectorate. Bongi just continuing to take it slow on their approach to the dagger point. Even if they don't detect the mines, it's likely that they know that it is mines, considering what OSP brought as their team comp here. Quinto throwing a Ruddle onto Boxer here, although it is mags empty of rockets, so it will not be able to really do much. Just going to get gutted by the Greedford secondary batteries, as all Mildly needs to do is just sit on the point. Notes just continuing to hold space up top by C, preventing any pushes into it. I'm curious to see if Bongi knows the mines are here, as if they're gonna like commit to this engagement. Yep, there goes the secondary batteries onto the RPF. Bongi has detected them on sensors, knows where they are. Another reactor detonation on E point here, or sorry, on B point there. Nearly cooks Mildly's Axford here, although it is just out of range of the bloom. as this game is likely effectively already over, as the mines and the rockets just unable to get any work done at all in this game. The Greedfords doing an excellent job with their positioning. Once again, another reactor boom. That's got to be like reactor boom number 6, right? As A gets bloomed, both of the Axefords on A do get stripped of their armor, although it is probably too little too late for OSP to take advantage of that. No Ruddles left except for a few in the back line. Quento commits a Ruddle onto a Greedford here. This one still has ammo left, but no, only 3 rockets, never mind. The Greedford does manage to core the CIC as Quento is going to be unable to take the Boxer point here. Notes, with nothing left to do, switches the secondary batteries onto the mines to clear the point. Mav now committing with a Ruddle onto C here. Does get spotted immediately after it comes around the corner. Notes is likely going to swap fire over to it. Yep, Notes with the immediate fire swap onto this capper here. As Mav... Desperate rocket strike at long range here, trying to do anything to sort of distract the Axefords from the cap attempt. These are very long range, and even Axefords should have no problem dodging this. You can see this is double Raider whip build. Gives them very impressive maneuverability here as they dodge with... Ooh, one of them is going to take a couple hits, although the armor is going to absorb the hit quite well there. Capper steps onto C point here. Cheese Slayer steps onto C with comms offline. Eats a bunch of mines. Mav is not microing the DC teams here, as they're just getting... Yep, the ship is going to go down here. Mines trigger onto HIMARS' CL here. Takes a bunch of damage. The mines do get the kill there. They do get the structure break. Although the CL is going to completely clear Dagger of all of its mines, allowing Bongi's Axeford to just freely step onto the point here. ANS in a position where they can just sacrifice a ship to clear a minefield with nothing left on the board, really, for ANS to really deal with here. Only 2 ships are really keeping OSP in the fight here. One of them being a Ruddle, which does commit onto Bongi here. Bongi, with a Defender in Arc, does manage to destroy pretty much all those rockets, taking only very minor damage, and the Greedford nature of this Axeford means it's just going to be able to mop up this Capper, take the Dagger point here, which leaves Cheese Slayer as the last really combat-capable ship on OSP. I think it would be really funny if Cheese Slayer turned off their comms right now, or turned off his comms right now, and just ate mines. Nope, never mind, they're just going to surrender. Tragic. Yeah, the all-in mine and rocket tactic is not really going to work out for OSP here, as 120 SPM is going to take round 1 here with the Greedford all-in. OSP's loss here, I think, is pretty self-explanatory. Greedfords are able to just hold territory super well against Ruddles, and were just able to destroy them before they really got into position to deal damage. Able to deny cap objectives at 2 as well. The mines not really able to do much either, given the Greedfords. The secondary 120 batteries are able to just deal with the minefields at range without risking the ships, as without any capitals, any frontline, any like proper CLN or carrier means that there's going to be no answer to the Greedfords. They're just going to be freely running around the map, stepping onto points and holding territory as, yep, 120 SPM takes it 1-0. We are on to the next match. Alright, okay. 36% of people thought that ANS would win that. We have a little bit of an upset here. Congratulations on your points if you bet ANS. We are just waiting on everyone to ready up before we go into the next game here. Alrighty. Alright, well, we get the next game set up here with the map selection. Team swap as 5 Girls 1 Grungler goes to ANS, and 120 SPM goes to OSP. It is up to 5 Girls 1 Grungler to decide the map here. I'm going to quickly do a 3-minute ad break while the map gets selected, and I will start the prediction for who's going to win this. So, vote with your channel points. Who's going to win this? All right. 3-minute ad break. I will see you all in just a moment. All right. Yawn. Match will start eventually. Maybe. Maybe it'll start. I don't know. Someday. They're still debating the map. No map changes, or no changes to the map list since things started. Dramus did ask. Apparently they got literally no responses, so whatever. We're going to Blood Moon? Ooh, alright. Alright. Blood Moon it is. Yes, if you wish to vote map to Blood Moon, you have to type in the full Blood Moon Remastered. You can't just type in Blood Moon. Still disappointed that Barbie House isn't in the rotation. Barbie House is like a really bad map for a competitive tournament, by the way. It's very, very heavily skewed to one side because one of the center caps is just straight up closer to one half of the map than the other. It's really funny. Is this part of the tournament or is this a clown show? This is part of the tournament. 120 SPM took the first match here, so we're on to round 2. This is going to determine 5th and 6th place. 30 seconds left on the vote. Make sure you vote. Both teams still determining what they want to do in terms of strategy today. Damn, I'm fucking running out of things to say here to keep chat entertained. Alright, here we go, finally. Alright. Round 2, Blood Moon Remastered. Damn. I'm yawning and I took a bunch of... took an extra caffeine today. No gambling today? You already gambled. The gambling has already ended for this one. Alright. Hello everyone and welcome to round 2 of the 5 Girls 1 Grungler versus 120 SPM tournament game here. We saw in the last one 120 SPM take it with a pretty dominant performance on Yukon there against the Mine and Ruddle strategy that 5 Girls 1 Grungler bought. Teams have swept sides and we have moved on to Blood Moon. Taking a look at the teams, Team 1 is ANS, Team 2 OSP as per normal. Team 1 is 5 Girls 1 Grungler. We have Cheese Slayer, Quinto Bean, Mav, and Nucleari. Team 2 is 120 SPM, Primrose, who is Notes, Boing Boing, who is Bongy, Modley, and Himars. Taking a look at deployments right now, I am already seeing a Sprinter Ball from 5 Girls 1 Grungler here. This is Mav's Sprinter Ball. This is the one that we saw in one of the other tournament games here, the one that has some Elant on it for hunting down those sensor assets in the back. We've also got, it appears that Cheese is once again on caps. Looks like we have, I'm assuming this is Quinto. Yes, Quinto on triple CL going mid. I'm seeing a couple Axfords as well and some more CLs here as well. Looks like a pretty similar strategy to what they did on Blood Moon the last time, what 5 Girls 1 Grungler did on Blood Moon the last time, plus the Sprinter Ball up here. We will see how that works for them. Taking a look on OSP here, I'm seeing a lot more of a, I would say normal. I'm not seeing any cap fleets here. Everyone's readied up. I'm noticing double... That's not double Acello. That's likely double S2 Acello up top is what this is. 2 S2 Cellos is my guess. Bongy on a frontline fleet over here with Himars on caps, I would guess. We've seen the S2 Acello pull a lot of work in the tournament, especially in the Collapse the Electron v Sanjover game yesterday. We will see what 2 of them is able to do here. That's a lot of investment on a direct missile fleet, and unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of capitals here on the ANS. We'll see if these are able to pull enough work to deal with the cappers and the CLs, as well as the Sprinter Ball. Looks like 5 Girls 1 Grungler still sort of discussing deployment here. No one has readied up. OSP has entirely locked in at this point. Discussing mine placement, sorry. That has to be double S2 Cello, right? Considering the limited amount of hulls that OSP is deploying right now. Because we have Bongi in front line over here. We have HIMARS on the caps. That has to be 2 3K Cellos. I'm assuming S2 Cellos. Getting a zoom in of an expert here. This appears to be one of Nuclearity's experts. We'll take a look at that in a second here. All right. Look at the teams, starting with 5 Girls, 1 Grungler here. Cheese Slayer starts things off with the double CL cap fleet, very similar to what HIMARS brought in the last one here. 2 CLs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gun cappers, and a cringe capper. Might actually be the identical one to HIMARS. I am not 100% sure. I forgot the names on the other one. Very, very solid cap fleet. Mav with the Sprinter Ball up top, as we saw earlier. A mix of 120s and 250s here. Looking for the ELINT sensors on any of these ones. Yes, ELINT sensors jamming and comms jamming on one of these up here. Gives some nice support equipment there. Nucleari, as I mentioned before, in the double Axford. These are double Greedfords here, much like what was brought last time by 120 SPM here. Comms jammer on the back of one and a VLS2 on the other. I am noticing some SDM 200s in here. No, those are SGMs for Killjoys. We have some active decoys and some SDM 200s. Yep, so we got the full package in the back there. Quinto Bean is in the triple CL fleet, which looks like it is going to be hunting mid. This is the same one they brought in the last couple games here. No comms jammer on these voxels is one of the big things to note. We will see how that affects their performance in the game here. Initial deployments, Blood Moon is a center cap exclusive map here. 3 center caps here means it's going to take a while for everyone to get onto points. It appears that HIMARS is not trying for B site here, although is probably going to try for A. Taking a look at what 120 SPM has brought. Yep. Guessed it correctly. Bongi is on the front line here. Double 450 liners, broadsiders with some container backpacks. And are those T-30s? Yeah, some T-30s on the back for some early cap denial is always nice. Couple of sensor tugs up top. We have 1 Bloodhound and 1 early warning. Very, very nice. HIMARS here. Double 450 liner with the backpacks as well here. Looks like they are going on to A side here. No, they have them split up a lot more than Bongi does. HIMARS is actually not running camps. HIMARS is just full frontline half cap, it looks like. We have a sensor tug with a nice gun on it. And a couple of cappers. These are both cringe cappers, one going for A and one stepping onto E. Wrapping things up mildly with the S2 Acello, followed up by the other S2 Cello being run by Notes here. Yep, I called it. Double S2 Cello. Taking a look at these. These appear to be relatively the same build. Yeah. Likely, yes, these are the same build. Based on the missile names, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that it was Notes who designed this. The missile names, at least. Sprinter Ball has acquired the double S2 Cello here. Missiles now being programmed. Likely going to try to go into the Sprinter Ball here. These are, we have some CMD Hodge and some just regular CMD. Likely trying to acquire on those comms jammers here. Normally Sprinter Balls do have a lot of flak and other hard kill tools with them. We will see, is it enough to destroy these missiles? Yes, the flak is going to absolutely eviscerate those missiles before they're able to do much at all. Mildly bow tanking the Sprinter Ball here, has probably identified what this is here. A full salvo being programmed now, a lot of Hodge missiles now out. Likely trying to break the jamming on the Sprinter Ball here to get a target lock on them. Hodge is going to fly straight running into the jamming ship here. Flak being fired. Will it be enough? No, it's not going to be enough. ANS, the jamming ship, one of the jamming ships on the Sprinter Ball is already out of the fight as Mav takes crippling damage to it. It is recoverable, but that's already a significant loss for the Sprinter Ball. Another missile salvo being programmed now. We have a couple more missiles out, more of these Hodge missiles now out on the Sprinter Ball. The Sprinter Ball needs to MCOM, needs to shut down the jammers to prevent them from getting annihilated by the Hodge missiles. Jamming is still going out right now. These are going to fly directly. There it goes. Jamming is now out. Any comms jamming? Doesn't look like it, although it doesn't look like command track was maintained. The Sprinter Ball gets away with that one. Taking a look at the overall situation right here, Bongi is going to rush onto the B point with the T-30 backpack liner, is going to absolutely annihilate Cheeslayer on the point there. OSP is going to take Boxer after ANS secured it for a second there. ANS with a very, very strong take of A here. This is where the majority of their forces are. Push HIMARS out, sort of back here. Sprinter Ball doing its best to try to avoid the S2s. The Flak and the Defenders cleaning up a lot of those missiles. The S2 Acellos have mostly hidden themselves on C here. OSP takes C with the S2 Acellos. It's going to take B with the liner. It is on ANS now to recover points. Quinto tentatively trying to poke up here and take a look at the S2 Acellos here. The S2 Acellos are actually a pretty decent tool to use against the Sprinter Ball here, especially with the Hodge backup. It's going to get through that jamming quite well. Mildly is going to poke over the corner here again. Gonna get spotted by the Sprinter Ball. The Sprinter Ball is detected in return. Jamming is going out against the liners here instead of the S2 Acello. Mav looks like they're trying to get around the S2 Acellos here, try to get a flank shot onto the liners, the ones that they are able to deal with a lot better than the Acellos. Although Quinto steps out broadside to a 450 liner in one of the CLs and gets absolutely... The damage is a lot less than I was expecting, but that's still a rough trade to have. They do manage to catch the broadside of one of the S2 Acellos. Same thing with the Axfords. ANS's frontline force now fully engaging the S2 Acello here, while the Sprinter Ball ducks around and starts putting shots into HIMARS here. Mildly sending out the full salvos now, desperately trying to get this frontline ball off of them. The Sprinter Ball up there, continuing to just loop around the map here. It's a lot of point defense in one area. The defenders from the combined CLs and Axford fleet doing a decent job of actually picking apart the decoys here. Killjoys are out. A lot of these are CMD only, though. Comms jamming, losing track at the last moment, but still slams into the Axfords here. The Axfords doing a decent job of nose-tanking the incoming missiles. One of the S2 cells completely gutted. Notes now steps in with theirs to try and get some finishing hits on these Axfords here. Without follow-up from the 450, though, which is currently occupied with the Sprinter Ball, it's going to be a toss-up as to whether these Axfords are going to get killed there. Although HIMARS does manage to get one of their liners into the open in the center of the map here, able to get some crossfires down. One of the Axfords severely damaged. The other one has been injured. One of the S2 Cellos severely injured itself, although it has gone censored dark right now. Cheeslayer hunting low. Axfords are still just putting fire into the already damaged S2 Acello here, just trying to finish it off. Notes is perfectly bow onto the front line, though, and is just pushing forward. Meanwhile, Mav continues to just tear up the backline right now, already on a hunt for those sensor assets that can keep them spotted. They catch out HIMARS's and are likely going to make their way towards Bongies in a second here. Missile salvo out again from Notes here, in conjunction with what's left of Modley, just sending more missiles into the CLs, it looks like. One of them taking some pretty heavy damage right now. Comms jamming is not really going to stop these missiles due to the fact that they're being fired by an Acello with enhanced comm equipment, as a lot of these frontline ships on ANS are going to start taking some really heavy damage to the missiles. Bongi now flanking around the side here with the 450, getting some really nasty cross shots into the already crippled Axford here. Nuclear Ari is likely already abandoning this ship here, probably going to be unable to save it. It is at risk of reactor blooming on the rest of the fleet here. That's a reactor overload, probably in 5 seconds here. The CLs are really close to that still. Is this going to cook the rest of the frontline fleet? This might actually soft kill a lot of these missiles, or at least hard kill them. No, there's the reactor bloom. That was a fuel line fire, not a reactor bloom, as Quinto is taking some pretty heavy damage right now. CLs are still relatively recoverable here. Notes running low on missiles. Mildly is pretty crippled, although is able to chain restore a little bit here. Quinto calling GG, likely recognizing that they're out of the fight, although the rest of their fleet is still in a decent fighting condition here. Cheeslayer now ducking back to try and deny dagger against a sneaky HIMARS back cap with a cringe capper here. More missiles now going out into the healthy Axford here. Lots of damage being dealt really quickly here. The S2SL applying a lot of work in a lot of different matches here. We saw how good it did against the Unk stack in the last game here. The 450 follow-up is a very devastating combo to mix with the missile CLs. G-Slayer still in the fight with the double CLs. They do get the S2 Cello does get target locked, possibly by Cheese. Yes, by Cheese, as Cheese gets a broadside shot onto Notes' S2 Cello here. We will see if it's able to do enough damage to salvage some of the front line that ANS has here. Although both Axfords are pretty much gone at this point. One of them will be going down in a second here. The overload actually does get fixed. Interesting. The CLs are heavily damaged at this point. The Axfords are also very crippled. C point now going to ANS here, as ANS is going to secure the cap advantage. Sprinter Ball just barely not getting Bloom Dumb up top, is just mopping up the sensor assets in the backline, doing what they have been designed for. Cheese takes a nasty hit from Heimar's 450 liner, which steps out and just absolutely eviscerates one of these cap CLs, protecting Notes from taking too much damage to the broadside there, as you can see how well the positioning of the assets that 120 SPM has are doing right now, able to cover each other quite well with their weaknesses. The Sprinter Ball still intact in the backline is likely going to try and hunt down some of the... Well, they do manage to find the heavily damaged S2 Cello here. They will likely be able to finish it off, considering that there's basically nothing left of it. Notes is nearly empty on ammo here, although they have done their job quite well. Quinto effectively out of the fight with the CLs. The CLs are all pretty much mission killed. Cheese Slayer just barely hanging in there with one. The other one has taken some crippling damage. Starting to get some fire into Heimar's 450 liner right now. Desperately trying to deal some damage to the front line. Mildly attempting to go bow onto the Sprinter Ball here to resist the damage that's coming in from the Sprinter Ball is going to take a lot of fire in return. That large DC locker is what's keeping this thing restorable. If that goes down, they are not going to have the restores to bring their ship back online to any level. Cheese Slayer gets locked onto and fired on by Notes here in the S2 SLO. They fire on one of the healthy ones. That takes a lot of missile hits there, as Cheese Slayer's CLs are also quite crippled at the moment. Heimar should have no trouble mopping up those damaged CLs at this point. Nuclear Ari does manage to get one of their Axfords kind of in cover here. It is still being tracked, but not sure how good the track is. Doesn't look like any of the liners are currently trying to engage that Axford. It might be able to get itself back up to a state in which it's able to fight. Yep, you can see the guns are already being restored here. It is right next to the S2 Cello, which is effectively empty. S2 Cello firing a couple more of its missiles. It is jamming out Cheese Slayer right now. These are going for Cheese. Yep. Sprinter Ball just attempting to just mop up a lot of these priority assets in the backline right now. They are going to try and deny C against this S2 Cello here. The S2 Cello actually still has 2 restores. It is in the reinforced. Yeah, it's in the reinforced. Okay, that would explain it. Sprinter Ball now committing onto one of Bongi's liners here. They have it target locked, and they are opening up on it. They got to be careful not to get too close, because that thing does have a secondary battery of 100 mil. Nuclear Ari doing a decent job of getting back in the fight here, being jammed out by the S2 Cello here. The S2 Cello jammers go on to cooldown. Nuclear Ari, it looks like they're just going to try and commit onto A here to try and dislodge the S2 Cello. Under broadside fire, though, from one of Bongi's well-placed 450s down by Dagger. It is not yet stepped onto the point. Their other one up top is starting to get chewed up by the Sprinter Ball, although it is absorbing the hits quite well here. More S2s going into one of Quinto's CLs here, just keeping it mission killed, preventing it from getting back up. The Axford doing its best to sort of duck into cover here and do its best to engage the S2 Cello alone. Sprinter Ball is really the only offensive asset left on ANS right now.
The enemy is securing zone Dagger.
Dagger begins to get capped by OSP as Heimar's 6 their back capper onto the point. This is the one that Cheese Slayer tried to divert to deal with, but unfortunately could not. Sprinter Bell now swapping to mildly S2SLO here, just preventing it from getting back onto the C point here. Doing their best to just constantly keep it disabled.
The enemy is securing zone Eclipse.
Eclipse is now being captured as well as HIMARS sends their 450 liner onto the point here. The S2SL is doing an excellent job of mopping up all the offensive ships that ANS has, able to just open up a lot of the territory. OSP's play for limited hulls here pays off as they're able to get massive battle impact into the hulls that ANS has, evening the playing field quite significantly here. Mav still has most of their Sprinter Ball left. She-Slayer still has a couple of cappers, but against liners, those aren't necessarily going to be doing the most here. HIMARS actually steps off of... No, HIMARS is still capturing E. What am I talking about? HIMARS is going to continuously just commit onto E here, mildly doing their best to try and get themselves onto Charlie here, although they are taking a beating trying to do that.
The enemy is securing zone Boxer.
The 120 AP not doing the actual K-killing damage that I think that the Sprinter Ball was hoping for against this S2SLO here. They are constantly dealing damage to the CIC and the drive, but it's not permanently killing the ship. Chi-Slayer steps onto Boxer Point here to try to take the point, but Bongi rediverts their liner here now that the Sprinter Ball is busy with the Cello up on C. Diverts it over back towards Boxer to just take the point and prevent ANS from capturing it. Nucleari trying to get their crippled expert onto the point here. It is all guns down. It is combat ineffective here, as ANS has like 4 combat ineffective ships on the A point here, but is unable to take it due to the S2SLO still being there. Sprinter Ball now diverting over to Boxer to try and cover the cap attempt here. Mildly has been disabled for the time being, although it's not going to take them too long to get this Acello back online, back moving, back onto C. ANS was just the massive losses to the S2 Acellos early on, with just very rough for them. It's going to be very, very difficult for them to recover from those substantial losses, and you can already see the points are starting to add up in ANS's favor. The points are still in ANS's favor, but they're going to really quickly start adding up in OSP's favor in a moment here due to the cap retaking effort from the players on the Protectorate team. Most of the liners are still really healthy on OSP here. They haven't really lost a lot. The only really significant ship that's been mission killed on OSP so far has been one of the S2 Acellos, but even then it's still active, it's still alive, and it is able to step onto C. Boxer is going to be denied as Bongi denies it with the liner. E point is going to go to OSP. HIMARS is going to take the objective here. A point is a no-go, and C is at significant risk of swapping sides here, as Mildly gets the Acello back online and begins burning it towards C. Sprinter Ball doing what it can against the liners, although as the only combat effective ship that fleet that ANS has left, it's not really going to be doing a whole lot alone. ANS just severely gutted by the S2 Acello push, is just unable to really gain ground here against what's left of OSP. Mildly going to step onto C here. Sprinter Ball swaps fire to it, notices at the last second, although it is already on the point. The Sprinter Ball needs to put a ship onto C to hold it at this point and prevent an OSP 5 cap, although the Sprinter Ball does not want to close the range given what the Sprinter Ball is. Mildly doing an impressive job of keeping this Acello alive, able to hold on to it and get onto the point here. Still able to get battle impact with it. Sprinter Ball is detected and locked by pinpoints from the liner here. The liner gets secondary batteries on target as Mav immediately swaps over, recognizing what's happened. Jamming is not coming out from the Sprinter Ball right now. At this range, I doubt that it'll help, especially with the target lock from the pinpoint. The liner now being swapped to starts taking some damage here, although it's not really going to be enough to matter, I don't think. With the limited ships that ANS has, I don't really see them winning this one. The S2 Acello still combat capable on A point against all of these combat incapable ANS ships. It's just going to hold the point indefinitely here. HIMARS is already sending a 450 liner to A as well, just to confirm that they're able to hold it. C point is going to go to OSP, and with nothing in ANS around here other than the Sprinter Ball to really retake that, it's unlikely that they're going to be able to retake it back anytime soon. Boxer is firmly in the hands of OSP. E is firmly in the hands of OSP. I believe this is an OSP victory here. Just kind of mop-up duty for OSP right now. Cheese Slayer does try to send a camper to C, although it gets intercepted on its way. Drives are down. Imara is just cleaning up on A at this point. The already crippled ships on the A point are going to pose no threat to that liner. Sprinter Ball did its best, although with the rest of the fleet being annihilated by the S2 Acellos, it's really not able to pull the weight that it wanted to here. It's able to get a lot of impressive damage into a lot of ships, although not really able to have the battle impact that it really wanted to, especially with the rest of the fleet already gone. Mav is going to recap Dagger here with one of their jam escorts from the Sprinter Ball. They will be able to take the point. Mildly gets a launcher back online. Sends a couple of missiles at the Sprinter Ball. No target locks, and the flak is still active on the Sprinter Ball is going to mean that that missile is going to get annihilated before it hits the target. Another salvo out. This one is actually being fired on the one that's target locked. Flak and Defenders once again opening up. Gonna clean up those missiles pretty nicely there. Fourth and 6, not 5th and 6. That is my bad. Yeah, Anus just straight up has, like, nothing left to really fight anymore. The Axford's is going to go down here. The CLs are not really combat capable anymore. One of them still has a gun left, although it's not using it. It's possible that Quinto's just trying to play dead here. Surrender from the Sprinter Ball is going to submit the ANS victory here, or sorry, the OSP victory here, as 120 SPM takes 4th place, 2-0 against 5 Girls, 1 Grungler here. Excellent plays from them in both games here. The S2SL is pulling a lot of work here on Blood Moon, able to gut the majority of the front line of ANS here, allow them to just cap the points with their limited ships that they brought. Very actually limited losses on OSP right now as, yeah, they're just able to deny the front line from being able to do anything before it's able to have bite. And that's going to be it. Taking a look at this one was, once again, a very obvious what happened here. The S2 Acellos just gutted the front line really early on. Both Axfords, one of the Axfords completely killed at the 8-minute mark. The other one just completely mission killed. Quinto Bean gets mission killed before she's able to do a whole lot of battle impact there. The S2 Acellos pulling a lot of work. The Sprinter Ball, with the rest of the fleet pretty much gutted, are unable to really do much against the still fully healthy OSP team. And Cheese Slayer did what they could on caps, but unfortunately, like I said, the secondary batteries on the remaining liners that were completely uncontested are just not really able to have much battle impact. Notes pulling a very, very solid 53k damage with the S2 Acello there, able to mission kill probably about 6k worth of ANS right there. And then the liners have no problem cleaning up the remaining ships. 120 SPM is going to take 4th place in this tournament. 5 Girls, 1 Grungler takes 6th. Wording channel points. That was an OSP victory. Another upset here. Congratulations on your channel points. I am going to head down to the main BC and do some post-game.
Yeah, my missiles don't have that range.
Yeah, the missiles don't reach that far.
It's 8.5k.
Yeah.
I thought we were further from y'all than we were. I misjudged the distance, and yeah.
And I should have started yelling because I knew exactly how close we were gonna be.
You should have.
So I gotta ask, the mind game, y'all lost in the first 5 minutes, didn't cause any time dilation, and more or less just kind of wasted 20 minutes of everyone's day. What was the message supposed to be exactly?
Remove
That
Because all I
mind
got from that
spam
is
is
that
cancer.
Well,
I got that
you can
too.
do the
Clearly
same thing
misunderstood
with,
the message.
8 battleships that you just like park inside your own spawn zone and never move. You can waste people's time anyway. It's not like y'all had a chance of winning that.
You sound personally
Try
upset
harder.
about this, Doug.
Yeah, you wasted my fucking day. Both of these games were an embarrassment.
Light work.
I mean,
I
I
think
wasn't
it
gonna
was pretty
go.
fun.
I wasn't gonna go that far, but Dark does have a point there.
Fucking pathetic showing.
When is the
Damn,
last time
okay.
you played a game, though, Dark? Let's be real.
Yeah, actually though, like, do you actually play the game?
The last
Yeah, so
person
the
you
whole
complaining
point
here.
is, again, that first game, you come out and you say, I'm here to send a message, and then don't do anything.
Yeah,
I
the,
feel
like
the
at all.
message was mines are annoying as hell,
Oh,
and
no,
mines
like, the
should be
me-
removed from the
I
game.
was
really,
continually
really-
advocating for more mine seal and was
It was
Yeah,
really
but
down.
inconvenient.
you can
like,
blame Marion for
like-
this. I was advocating for frontline
Yeah.
spam, but
I feel like Dark kind of dodged a question there.
yeah,
About not
when was
playing?
the last time you played the game, Doug?
About a week and a half ago.
Actually, I forget. Does Dark still have me muted or no? Evidently, he does.
Evidently,
Very cool.
yes.
That would
Or,
appear to
fuck.
confirm that he does. Yes.
I don't even know why. I don't even know why he has me muted. I don't talk to him. I've never talked to this man in my life, and he has me muted.
Because
I
you
mean-
pinged me in Neb Discord
Like what?
with
Once?
spam, and I was like, I'm not dealing
Once?
with this, and I muted you, yeah.
One is spam. Sure.
So yeah, again, like, I don't understand the people complaining about mines, because you can waste your opponent's time with anything in a game like Neb. This is why, because you have player agency in the lobby to bring kind of whatever you want. Any amount of spam that isn't intended to win the game and is intended to waste time will work. It doesn't have to be mines. It can be
But mines are
just a bunch of empty
annoying
holes
and taking
with an
a
arming
long
missile.
amount of time to kill.
It'll do the same fucking thing. This is why a lot of games have put restrictions on what players can actually bring to the game itself. It's why things like League of Legends has a role queue. It's to prevent
We are
people from
not-
spamming one thing that's only good at wasting time.
We should probably not be using League as an
Does he
example
know?
of healthy balancing and game design.
No, but
I
it's
would
something
say
that
that
people
it would
are
have been-
aware of. It's a common problem. It's in basically anything that has role queue. But that's a common example. It's not meant to be an example of good balance holistically.
Can we debrief? So I would say that Yukon is one of the worst map to do this. I feel like
Yeah.
Blood
spam.
Moon is worse, but Yukon is a close second.
The reason
Yeah.
we did it is because we did want to end up doing it, and if we lost round 1 and then proceeded to lose round 2, we would have no opportunity to do it. So it was, yeah, Yukon's a terrible map for it, but we might have gotten the opportunity to do it at all.
I agree. Props to you for playing it.
So in-
It was quite fun.
Huh.
The thing is
Yeah,
that
that was a ton of fun.
mines are unique. Mine spam is uniquely effective at wasting people's time and being annoying as hell to fight against. That's the whole idea of it. Yes, you
And
can
if
do
it's-
other stuff to waste people's time, but if you try and waste people's time with, I don't know, like 40 meat monitors, you're not going to be effective. Mines actually can be effective.
And speaking
Even though
of like wasting people's times with holes in the back line, like mines waste people's time even when you're playing them quote unquote correctly, right?
I mean, the idea is to waste people's times when they're trying to get on the cap to delay indefinitely, which got kind of close to working. There was a bit of bad luck with the reactor blooms, killed a couple of our cappers, and mine cleared a few of the caps.
But yeah, the entire point is to prove that they were annoying as shit, and point proven. They are annoying as shit. They add almost nothing to the game except making the lives of ANS Caps players more difficult for no goddamn reason, and point proven.
Well, I think the real point here is that if you're an asshole and you want to waste someone else's time, you can figure out a way to do it.
And it's all other options are less effective at doing that.
Well, anyway, I think that was a really fun match. I think both teams had a lot of fun. I don't know about 5G1G, but we were having a blast. We've been listening to White Girl Pop from the 2010s the entire time. Peak Cinema.
Nice.
We all had a ton of fun. Actually, Drake is on right now, so I'm going to skip that.
Thank you, Notes, for your post-match input.
Oh, yeah. The match was a ton of fun. I liked S2 Cello.
I noticed. What was that, 53K?
CR75 nerf win.
Light work.
Me when the...
it was powered by the Freaky
If S2 Cello gets nerfed because of this, me and Surzel are claiming credit.
Dude, you're such an ego
Honestly,
farmer,
fair.
dude. Oh my God.
Me when the
Okay, but I get to
missiles-
farm ego here, like, objectively.
No.
Me when the command missiles get finally jammed
Yeah,
out
listen.
about 0.2 kilometers away from the target.
The commander can, like, swat them away, maybe.
Yeah, at the end of the day, there was a, shall we say, massive misplay on Quinto's and my part with respect to our positioning. And we got way closer than we actually intended to be. The idea was to basically have the CLs just dancing in range, and then me basically out of bullseye range, and then simply shell them from range, and that's obviously not what happened.
What is the range on the S2s, by the way?
8.5.
8.5, okay. That's not terrible to deal with, I suppose.
No,
Actually,
yeah,
If you're
you can
250, you can.
You can also jam them out. I don't run illums on mine. You can. My S2 Cello is the only one that's been run in the tourney. It doesn't have an illum.
Well, they got Hodge backup on a lot of them, too. We saw that with the Sprinter Ball.
half of
you
them.
just fired some Hodge
Yeah,
at the Sprinter Ball
I
and you
sniped
forced
the
it
Hodge
off.
device.
Yeah, I mean, at the end, that was, like, that second match was extremely winnable for ANS, and 6K of us just absolutely super misplayed, and got absolutely ganked when we, pretty much when we dropped in, we're pretty confident you were going to take S2 Cello, and didn't really put in, like, try to work a strategy in terms of what we were actually supposed to do, and so I had an idea. I thought Quinto had a different idea, and Quinto's different idea was actually my idea, but I didn't know that, so as I said, ended up 6,000 meters away and with absolutely no way to really handle that many missiles.
No, that's a crazy plug of your own fleet.
Worth.
Plus rep.
Worth.
No aura gained here.
100% win rate in competitive Neb. You can't deny it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, remember when you were first place dealer? Is that still Sella?
Oh, back in my day.
So of course, you were the one to convince your team to do double S2 Cello because you gooned to it back in the day, like 4 months ago.
Hey, I've always been the S2 Cello, and I can ego cringe about that because I made the right one. Everyone else made the wrong one. I get the right one.
So true. So true.
I was gonna run
Alright.
the effort as the cello at first, but I feel like the 450 liner was a bit better here.
Dude, that 450 liner was such a jump scare. The T30.
Yeah, I didn't have caps, so I just parked my fat ass on B instead and had the fucking double minigun tech on the backpack.
What do you
and
mean you
lasered
didn't have caps? Well, how expensive are your liners?
What was two?
Well, I have an LRT and an EVWR as well, yeah.
It was two
We had
450 liner
two
fleets.
pairs
Heimer's
of-
had 2 cringe cappers in theirs. but
Yeah, I
that
was
it.
running caps.
Yeah, we had no cap fleet.
What happened on the E point? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is true. What happened on the E point? I was like, oh, we're gonna lose E,
I'm
and then they start
the slave. I'm not having points.
Yeah, Heimer's wanted to
Steve
make it.
GT called out.
Yeah, I know.
Like, the liner falling off at you way before it actually happened.
Yeah, no. I messed up like the team colors in my head when I was making that call out, and I actually manifested the liner stepping off of E into existence there by mistake. Oops. Sorry about that, Heimars.
You called me
It's
tasty
fine, it's
cookie
fine.
in a round. Like,
I mean,
Escape just messes up.
I do. Well, I'm trying to go fast, right? There's a lot of shit that happens at the same time. I'd like to see you take a crack at it.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Ooh, Cheese Slayer cast. I'd watch that.
Oh, by the way, how's the channel points? You know, just how's the channel points? Because I saw most people voted against us.
It was two upsets in terms of the channel point gambling. The first one was a lot worse than the second. First one was about 35% thought ANS would win 65 OSP, so that was a bit of an upset. The last one was closer to 40-60, so it wasn't terrible.
It's the strategic tech of donating channel points.
Like,
yeah,
no,
dude,
like,
fucking deleted
I'm gonna
those
get,
channels,
like-
left your channel points.
I'm gonna get accused of insider trading by Twitch because of the way you idiots have been performing in the tournament has been throwing off all the statistics.
Who did you think was gonna win, Scape?
In all fairness, I
Simply
wasn't.
bet.
No one was expecting the Ruddle mine tactic in the first one, I don't think.
Why would you?
It was so funny, by the way, when you called out my CLs with Rattles. I was like, I watched Drax and I think, I say, I'm gonna get rattled here. He jumped out at me.
Yeah, I
It
was
really funny.
driving you back away from A and into the Ruddles intentionally.
Heimar, the end of the first one was really funny. You looked at ANS's ships remaining, and Heimar's is just completely gone, and then all of the Greedfords have taken 0 damage.
Well, yeah, that's why.
Ablative caps.
That's why I make the point that mines just exist to make ANS caps hell.
Mine's, well, Maddox should be removed, at least.
It's actually the most fun I had, because like I got to drive my sails onto caps.
The CL on A, how did that not die? I'm still peeved about
So
that.
it was a
Radom Aura.
It was
Radom Aura.
It was like a drive and then an RDC locker in the very nose
How did it not
compartment.
SB? I don't get it.
I don't know. It wasn't
It
structure
did
broken
SB.
after taking all those mines.
Oh yeah, it got SB'd immediately after, but not before that.
Oh my god.
It was funny. The one that went dagger got immediately structure broken after taking a couple mine hits, but the one on A just lived.
You rolled like a bunch of D20s, and you got a bunch of 20s because half of them clonked, I guess.
I cashed in my Radom RNG.
Let's go gambling.
That's like what Scrubbus told me about the Radom cash. You get 300 extra points for building your fleet because you're Radom. Because I remember looking at his fleet, one of his fleets once, I'm like, Scrubbus, how the hell did you fit all of this in here?
That's true. Yeah, guys, when you get to Radom, you get points.
Exactly.
You get an
damn.
RDSC for free when you get Radom, so...
You
I
can
only
take it
have
from us.
another 51% to go to Radom.
Goddamn.
Well, we gotta work for that points.
Anyway, I wanted to go down the
Evidently.
dark left instead of answering the question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe the
No.
caster shouldn't be calling people pathetic, and it seems the mine did actually do their job because he was tweaking the fuck out of it. So that proved
It
the
didn't
mines
even
actually
frustrate
did
the
exactly
players.
that.
It frustrated him.
That was
No,
so
he, like,
much fun,
he
dude.
dis-
When
he
the mines
disconnected.
fired 2 shuttles on C, oh my god, I don't think I've been more
That's
hyped.
alright.
Well, actually,
Cheese,
that's
was
not
your
true.
Cheese, were your
I was
comms
more hyped
off?
killing
Were your
9K.
comms off on
Yes.
C? Or okay, I was like,
Yes.
I only
Why did
saw
you
it on
turn
like
your
the
comms off?
You
For
tell.
Aura, bro.
I didn't know where the X roots were, and so I was trying to hide. And then as I'm pulling into C, I go, "Oh shit, my comms
This
are
is
off."
never worth it, bro.
Cheese
This is
Slayer
never worth it.
Cheese Slayer knows that their team is bringing like all mines and decides to turn comms off.
I mean,
Genius,
it would have
genius
Aura.
strategy.
Even if I did live and cap the point, it would just delayed the match and like another 30 minutes.
Yeah, you
30
could have made
seconds to a
Dark
minute.
mauled even more. Dark disconnected
That's
halfway
so
through that one.
true.
I don't know if you
Dude.
saw that.
He's such a crazy
Wait,
dude.
what?
He shouldn't,
Oh,
by
no,
the way,
Dark-
call
no,
he didn't
players
leave.
asshole and
He
pathetic,
He
by the way, as
claims
a
he
caster.
crashed. He claims
Uh-huh.
he crashed.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, I did actually have frame drops.
I don't know why he
but-
even casts. He doesn't play the game. He's just here to be a fucking ego-cringing bastard. It's whatever. I don't know why he's here. He didn't answer the
Bonnie,
question.
are you still in Kali?
Probably not by now, but that's okay.
He
Yeah, I
is.
was gonna say, watch it disappear from your server list.
I mean, he already blocked me anyways, dude. You can't talk to him. It's
Dude, I don't know what he's
Loser.
talking about. I've added him once in my life, and I'm pretty sure it was a reply.
he probably didn't
Lamau.
kiss his feet, dude. What are you gonna do, man?
He doesn't like your aura. Sorry, Cheese.
He's
Yeah,
a stinky green aura.
he sees the TF2 engineer, and he's like, "I hate this man."
Anyways, yes, what was it? 5 goes Trug, yeah, whatever. Very pathetic for losing against double S2 channel. Dark would have actually soloed that one.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
Darg, very famously good player.
No. Dark would have
Famously good
went
player.
into your mind palace and predicted you brought double S2 Cello and brought a sprinter ball where each one has a hang up.
Yes.
He would lose anyway.
Like a Loki can't really soft kill S2 Cello. The range bracket's really well. Okay, it's
you
not
kind of
too
run
bad,
out of
but
stages
so-
eventually.
Double.
the range bracket's really narrow. Because if you get
Double-
within
Yeah.
6K, you're cooked, and if you get outside of, you're not gonna be firing at like 8K.
Double
You
ball
really need an
jammer.
offset jammer to
The
soft kill.
plan,
Yeah.
yeah. The plan with dealing with the S2 Cello that we intended to run when we figured that we were probably going to do it was, as I sort of mentioned earlier, CL's out front a bit, just within gun range, between gun range and bullseye range, essentially. Maybe get into gun range, skirmish a bit into gun range if possible. And if we get pushed, we just aggressively backpedal, so the missiles have to travel more effective distance and will potentially range if they have terminal maneuvers. And then the heavy cruisers sit back out of bullseye range and can't be shot at by the S2s. And we absolutely screwed up that particular plan, and we got punished hard and lost deservedly for it.
That's fine.
You still
Play
did well, though.
play Big Milk. It's the
Yeah,
best.
we were
Oh,
gonna play,
that's actually
we were gonna
so
play Big
true.
Milk. Yeah,
The natural
game 3, we
counter.
were gonna play Big Milk.
Hey Bungie, do you still have that clip of or that like montage of you killing me in S2 Cello?
I
with
have
the
that
Big
one
Milk?
clip where I dumped 7 cells into you because I was shot raised, yeah. And very notes can't soft kill and will not make an attempt to soft kill. So if you bring a big milk, that is a shadow's hard counter already. But the future
I mean,
turn,
generally.
you obviously-
Anyway, yeah, just bring Big Milk. It's goated.
The first game I played against Notes in S2 Cello, I tech P'd them about astern with a double CL.
Yeah, it's so tech.
Yeah, the thing is that we were kind of relying on group PD, and then the sprinter ball kind of effed off to wherever.
Well,
Oh, yeah, hard kill
It
left
didn't help
can
that we
save
also
you.
had the like double LRT and EWR and like on your entire frontline ball, so the jamming the jack shit as well.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that, I'd like to thank both teams for showing up for the tournament game and giving it their all. I think Thank you as well to Dramus, who is no longer in this call. You all scared him off. Good job with that. Thank you for Dramus for setting this all up. This tournament has been a blast to cast, and I'm assuming a blast to play for the tournament teams. And I will see you all in, what is it, 3.5 hours for the next ones?
Have a good one. Good luck to the teams playing. Bye-bye.
I'm your the thing is, last night I aura farmed the hell out of like several people in this call with beam destroyers. I'm so disappointed that was an eternity game. It's over.
Yeah, you should have brought that instead of what you brought in the tournament. Maybe you would have won.
Yeah, 2 CL caps.
Oh yeah, I clocked you instantly. Like you always play that in tourney.
It's because the reason I play it is because the Dumbass 3 is too vulnerable in my opinion.
I agree completely.
Yeah, it's just if y'all brought R2 Kuda spam, I'm dead. CLN, I'm dead. Ruddles, I'm dead. You know?
Yes, I also run sail caps in the tourney because like this the option just keeps your sanity.
That is very true. I saw both of your CLs down there, shooting at them.
Yeah. All right. I think that's it. Cheers.
Yep.
Cheers.
See y'all around. Bye-bye.
Okay. So that was 120 SPM versus 5 Girls, 1 Grungler there. 120 SPM doing a consistently pretty good job. We heard there from 5 Girls, 1 Grungler that the first one, the Mine CLN one, was a sort of like a protest against mine strats on OSP. There was a little bit of a discussion about this I noticed in chat, and I didn't bring it up because we were still doing post-game, about why mines are hated but not beam destroyers. And it's probably for multiple reasons. I would consider beam destroyers significantly more balanced than mines due to the cost availability, the actual potency, and the skill required to get them to work. Ready for our time to completely fail in a few hours? You better fucking show up, Levy. I'm gonna be really fucking pissed. Because I am not doing the same thing I did yesterday where I streamed for a bunch of hours in between games, and then the fucking one of the teams forfeits. But yeah, no, you hate Beam Destroyer? Yeah, it's rough to play against, but it's like, I think as well, one of the arguments for, mines being not a good balance for the game, but Beam Destroyers are, is because if you nerf Beam Destroyers on ANS, ANS has nothing. And I'm being brutally honest here. Without mines, OSP can still win. Beam Destroyers, you nerf them, you deal with them in some way to make them less potent, and ANS's win rate will go down from like about 45% to probably about 20 to 30%. And that's just being brutally honest with the way that the balance is right now. The thing is with mines is that OSP is not the faction. OSP is not the faction where their strength is holding territory. That's ANS. ANS's big advantage, the thing that they're best at, is due to their armor and due to their a lot of like close range and heavy missile tactics, is that they're really good at holding territory when they're able to take the ground initially, right? That's their advantage, and that's the definitive point of their faction ideology. With OSP, they're meant to be like rapid aggressive tactics, right? So I genuinely don't really think that mines really fit in with the idea and the feel of OSP. Additionally, people say, like, using chaff against mines, it's a little bit weird there. Active decoys are a lot more consistent, but the thing is with chaffing mines is that it's still, like, very inconsistent. You chaff perfectly against mines, and there's always, like, a slight chance that the mines just ignore your chaff and hit you anyway, right? It's sort of a weird sort of thing there. And the thing is that OSP has plenty of tools to deal with beam destroyers, too, right? I don't know. Balance is very difficult in a game like this, I fully admit that. I am in agreement that mines in their current state are... even if they're not, like, overpowered, even if they're not, like, significantly strong compared to other things, the problem with mines is that they're genuinely unfun to play against for the most part when brought in large numbers. And that's the real sticking point. The argument here is that even if they're underpowered, it's like, if the enemy brings all mines, then why am I playing the game in the first place if I'm going to have a bad experience? And that's also something you have to consider with game balance, is that you need to balance the game around people having fun, right? And dealing with massed mine tactics is genuinely unfun. It's genuinely abysmal to play against, and it makes a lot of people just not want to play the game anymore, which is completely fair. They're completely right about that. Whereas, one of the things with beam destroyers is that you have tactics. You have ways to deal with them. They can only be in one spot at a time. At minimum, they're probably about 500 points each, which means you have a limited amount of them. They're not completely, like, abysmal to deal with where you're constantly having to clear out territory against them, right? If you disable one, you clear up that area of the map. That's how beam destroyers work. With mines, you can just redeploy the mines back onto a point. We saw that a couple times in the tournament game where 5 Girls 1 Grungler just had enough containers to just continuously redeploy mines onto points. I feel like missiles are more exciting than mines is because you have the amount of, like, warning you have against incoming missiles acts a bit differently than it does mines. And also, missiles do a lot less damage per point than mines do, right? Another thing is that the way you deal with missiles is a lot more dynamic than the mines are, right? You have different jamming types, you have different countermeasure types, you have sensors to detect what seekers there are, right? It's a lot more dynamic, and it's a lot better balanced due to the battle impact per point that missiles have over mines. What if we made mines explode when they contact rocks again? Maybe? You can just jam mines? Not really. I think someone did the test on this, and you need like 6 hang-ups pointing towards a mine in order to disable its IFF tech and acquire onto to enemy ships, right? You need a shit ton of comms jamming in order to actually disable that, and radar jamming is not going to help you because radar jamming acts the same way it does in, like, High Fleet or something, where it just limits the effective seeker size that the act is able to put out. Yeah, it's like you can radar jam them, but the thing is like... Yeah. It's a little bit of a weird thing, because the main thing with mines is that they're very much a leftover for when OSP and ANS balance was significantly different. Won't they trigger on fake signature then? No, because they're not ARAD. The fake tracks you get from radar jamming doesn't really affect missiles. It just reduces, it basically... The net jamming you get, the fake tracks, does not actually produce fake tracks for missiles. Wait, radar jamming stages hybrids. Does it actually? I thought that was only when they had Hodge, no? It's complicated? Okay, that's fair. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that anti-hybrids stage on jamming. Huh. Weird. I thought that all that radar jamming does was reduce the effective cone of the Act Seeker. Mines activate only when they're activate their Seeker only when they're triggered magnetically. Ah, yep, that's why they behave differently. I did not know that that radar jamming actually did that to hybrid specifically. Act missiles. I thought that it just reduced the effective cone of the Seeker. It does kind of sound like a bug, yeah. It does both. Okay, huh. I don't know, I guess I don't really... my primary defense against hybrid missiles isn't really to jam them, because there's a lot of ARAD on those. I don't know. Mines, in my opinion, are a, The mines, in my opinion, are sort of a leftover from a previous balance state that OSP was in that is no longer needed, right? They're a neat sort of tool that you can have on OSP, but I don't think that they're really healthy for the game. Not in terms of balance, but in terms of, like, people having fun, right? And that's the big thing. Like, there's counters to mines. There's ways to deal with them, and they're not overpowered. The problem that we're seeing with mines is that they genuinely are just unfun to play against. That missile has a validator set to reject. The reject pushes the range of the false target to 10 kilometers, preventing early staging. Weird, huh? Act CMD reject is the best seeker, huh? Interesting. Alright, well, tournament games, the next ones are going to be in about 3 hours here. I'm going to quickly do an ad break, and we're probably going to do some matches before we go into the tournament. Just hang out for a bit before the games. I'll see you all in 3 minutes, and then we'll get a lobby together just to hang out for a bit. Alrighty, we are back from ads. Let us activate all of the stuff that you all like. I know that, I know my audience. I know them too well. Boop. Boop. And that's the... Wait, that is the right one. Where the fuck? Hello? Is my Fugi gonna react or anything? Oh god, I'm still in push-to-talk mode, that's why. There we go! I love Discord. I love it so much. Do you know how much I love Discord right now? I wish... We were talking about different game modes and seeing how the balance changes with different game modes. Control is definitely the most healthy game mode, by far. The other ones, like Star said, just kind of go into annihilation. The thing is that Control inherently forces the teams and the fleets to split up across the map, whereas stuff like Annihilation, Station Capture, Center Flag, all of the ones that have like a single cap objective or no cap objectives, basically encourage the entirety of one team, each team's like front line, to just ball up in one spot into one big group, and it gets really boring because it's just one big bunch of ships fighting another big bunch of ships, instead of a more dynamic game mode like Control is. There are some other game modes that are a bit better at that, but it's still kind of eh. What do you think of removing mines and return buff rocket boxes back? You're just trading one problem that ANS cap fleets have to deal with for another. Both are anti-capper, so it sounds fair. The problem is that I would prefer mines to be nerfed without rebuffing rocket boxes, because then ANS caps aren't just complete suffering. Right? Like, ANS caps are fucking rough to play. We don't need to be buffing something. Yeah, you don't need to buff anything in exchange. Like, mines are just... I think I would rather see a mine rework than a mine nerf, right? Because I think that mines, as a concept, can be fun, and can be something that can be played quite well. But I think right now, in their current state, because even if, like I said, even if they're not overpowered and even if they have counters, it's just really boring and really unfun to play against, which makes people not want to play the game. And then let's be real here, in a game that already has a very low player base, we can't really be doing that. I feel like a mine rework would probably be a little bit better than a mine nerf. Anyway, let's head into a lobby. Eri 8. We're doing Eri 8. We're playing on Eri 8. Did you know we're playing on Eri 8? But, yeah, the mine discussion when it comes to, like, if this is balanced, we factor in stuff like beamstones and stuff. It's really complicated. I think one of the difficult things right now when it comes to balance is, one of the big problems we're running into is that the way that OSP builds their fleets and the way that the OSP strategy typically is just kind of better than ANS's default strategy, I guess is the way to describe it. Like, the game, statistically and, performance-wise, you do better with a lower number of cheaper, faster ships than you do a smaller number of more defensive, slower, heavier ships, right? And that's sort of the problem with balance right now, is because ANS very much favors their heavy capitals. That's their thing. Whereas OSP is a fast strike, lots of cheap ships, lots of hulls, and that's sort of more favored in the balance of the game than ANS's strategy is, which makes balancing the factions really hard. Which is why I feel like this is kind of the reason why it's felt like ANS has, a balance disadvantage. It's because the game sort of rewards the builds that you see with OSP a lot better than ANS. Which is really rough for ANS, and it's really fun to play ANS, and it's great. We have a great time. Why are we on Styx? Yeah, ANS's saving grace is the fact that they have gimmicks up their sleeves, right? They've got the beam gimmick, they've got the hybrid missile gimmick, and they have the CL gimmick. That's what's keeping ANS in the fight right now. It's the gimmicks that they bring. Their actual, like, base ships and base strategy is kind of compared to what OSP has. You also have the problem where it's not even like OSP ships are less capable than ANS hulls for a cheaper price. Like, a lot of the times you just see gun cappers on OSP that are half the cost of ANS's gun cappers win consistently in cap fight gunfights. Like, yeah. It's really, the balance is just, in general, okay, I will say this. The game right now is probably a lot more balanced than it's been in a long time. The balance right now is pretty good. The problem is that ANS still has a little bit of a rough time against OSP. Although, yeah, ANS I don't think has trouble winning as much as people make it out to be in balance contemplation. I think that it's just sort of a couple minor things, if I'm being honest. Anyway, what are we doing here? We're on a Royo. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, Huh. The tournament shows imbalance in the other way. A lot of that is because that people playing OSP apparently were just stupid. Like, that was the consistent thing. Like, the OSP tactics were always just, like, really bad in the tournament. I don't really know what was going on there. Yeah, if you want to join VCM in my server, you can join up in my server and hop in. I'll drag you in. Kicking and screaming. Hey, 3Cats, please don't crash my internet again this time.
I'll try not to.
Nah, I'm blaming Tasty for that one. Tasty's rank up match actually just killed my internet.
You can blame Tasty for a lot of things.
Yes, you can, including my insanity. Hee 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 ha. Oh, yes, this one.
Why does Levy have better fleets than me? Why have I never thought of these?
What the fuck? How did you even get the points for this?
Yeah, I'm guessing there's no damage control.
Yeah, I'm assuming
at least I put one rapid in.
CIC, mag, and a gun. Again, guns probably. And also drives, I would assume. Maybe not drives, who knows? I'm calling bullshit on that, Levy. There is not 20 DC teams in each of those. There's one rapid. Okay, wow, you actually afforded a rapid. That's crazy.
20 disconnected teams, maybe. That wasn't funny.
It was funny enough. I laughed to myself, definitely. What do I want to bring on this map? Nova. Levy, are you gonna join the VC? Probably not at this point. Levy's probably busy. Or doesn't have a headset or something, who knows?
Being a creature.
Being a creature, indeed. Unless they're just straight up invisible in my server, I can't see them.
Why are your chat telling you to kick me?
There they are!
What did I do?
Hello. I don't know, you fucking, like, DDoSed me last time with the internet failure? I still don't know what that... I still have no idea what that was, by the way. I ended stream, restarted my computer, and everything was fine.
Now, that's just basic IT support. Just restart your computer. Fixes everything.
True. Oh, Levy's sick. It's fine. We can still have them on screen here on stream. Look at them. Look at their cute little Fugi.
They're here in spirit.
They are here in spirit. Indeed. What's MJ bringing?
Hopefully ships.
I would hope a bit of frontline considering our comp right now.
Is it raid a solo? Light raid cruiser. Give us Cello RPF shells, please. I want my Cello RPF shells.
What's idiots doing right now? Huh. Oh, bye, Sammy. Hello, Sammy.
Ah. Did you steal that one from Spyro? No, it has an interruption. Never mind.
The greed. No, the. Whoa, what is this? Wait, what did Levy steal things from? The battleship. Whoa, what? Huh?
Yeah. Have you met Spyro, the player?
Yeah, I know him.
I don't know if he's changed his ways, but back when I played with him, literally would only play Battleship. The only thing he would play. And then he'd die, and then complain. Because you knew he'd play Battleships. You just play Plasma 100 liners and kill him every game.
Well, if the enemy rings a carrier and doesn't bring a CLN, you should be good. I suppose.
Aurora's
Why,
probably
Sammy?
good against carriers.
Auroras? Yeah, they'll be good against carriers. They're absolutely melt through fighters and bombers. But the thing is that they do absolutely 0 damage against containers, which is why you don't see them on ANS a whole lot. Guys, please, I'm a Neb streamer. I deserve to have a match that happens.
Well, I could start stream. See if that helps in any way.
Oh yeah, you can join me. Whoa. Aurora is on
I will have to
Axfords. What is this, AVA?
So I will have to inform you. I may have installed like 15 voice pack mods. Because I thought it'd be funny.
The Discord doggy gaming Axfords. Why are we calling them this? The names
What?
are... The names aren't anything... Huh.
Interesting. Yes.
Huh. Oh, Discord kicking gaming SLOs. Okay, yeah, that's right. I forgot that's what we had, SLOs. When is Escape GT voice pack coming? I don't know. Probably never. Seems like a lot of lines to record. I already do enough talking.
Oh wait, if I want to stream, I have to like use Twitch. Ew.
Yes, that is usually how it works. You also have to remember your password and login information. Stream on Kick. Absolutely fucking not.
Rerun, yes.
Did you just say the stream that you're doing is a rerun?
I've played this game before.
That's not what rerun means.
I've played these games before.
Uh-huh. I see. Well, it's time for 3 cats to lose their mind today.
I haven't played this game in a while, so I've forgotten everything. And so I guess I will get pretty mad.
I see.
They added beamstones to Nebulas? That's insane!
That's crazy.
Why would they ever do that?
Did you know that they added mines too? Hey, did you know that they added mines? I don't know if you know this, but there are mines in the game right now.
I mean, I've only seen someone use mines like 2 times in this entire game.
When am I gonna
That's why I
stream
keep dying
on...
to them.
When am I gonna stream on Picarto? What even is that? The fuck? The fuck is Picarto? Guh. Three Cats wants to collaborate. Accept.
Yep. Now I need to figure out how to put my thing in the NEM main.
You
where it is?
You should probably mute yourself in the stream together thing. Wait, why is your icon lighting up whenever I talk in the stream together thing?
I don't know.
You should probably mute your audio input.
You need to mute me.
I can't mute you.
No, I mean mute my tab if you're listening to my stream.
What? Huh.
But I can mute you, or I can stop recording the Discord, but it won't work because
Oh my
then
god.
people on my stream won't be able to hear you.
Oh my god. It's mostly used for NSFW artists. Ah, I see. Maybe someday then. I mean, nothing. Ignore that. Anyway.
Where do I get the link to my stream?
Did you just copy your fucking Twitch channel? The name of your Twitch channel, and then when someone clicks on the link to your Twitch channel, it'll bring up your stream, because that's how Twitch works.
Yes.
You should also click the share chat button, because then it'll share chat.
I know how to do that.
Do you?
No.
Yeah. It's kind
Go
of
to
what
the
I
stream
thought.
manager. Is it in my chat? No.
It's in the stream manager, and there should be a toggle that says shared chat.
There's a toggle.
Yeah, it says shared chat on and off, and then you turn it on because we're sharing chat. Levy, I will not be saying that.
I've done this one time before. How do I do it though?
Hey Levy, when you get more art done of me, when you actually finish those art projects you said that you were gonna do of me, then I'll say it. That's your motivation.
Together has ended.
You ended the stream together?
No, it just says that. It just says words. What did I just open?
What are you doing?
Wait,
what are
why
you
does this go
doing? Fine.
access to my firewall.
Fine, I'll invite you.
I don't think that's gonna make it better.
There we go, I sent an invite to you. You see it in the top corner of your stream manager screen. You click the button that says accept, and then you accept. And then I click start sharing chat, and then chat is being shared now. And it's literally that easy. Bruh. Okay, I'm
a genius.
Are you? Check DMs, says Levy. That's always a good sign. If I say this on streams, I am leaking our DMs. Then I won't say it. There we go. Why is Tasty here? Tasty's in here now. Everyone say hi to Tasty.
Wait, why does my stream? It just shows my channel. My stream doesn't appear when I posted it in main. Cool.
Yeah,
I guess.
that's how it works. And then when you click on the link, it brings you to your channel. And because you're streaming, the stream comes up first by default.
Yeah, but yours shows the video.
Gah. Hang on, actually, Andy Star is playing.
And the game still hasn't started.
Andy Star's still playing Neb, right? Because she's doing the 12-hour stream. Give me a second. I want to know if she's in a game right now, because then we can stream snipe her. I mean, conveniently enter the same match that she's in.
We're already starting a game.
Yeah, I know. After this one.
If I close my browser, will it cancel my stream? Is that a stupid question to ask?
Is your stream what's recording the thing?
No, but I don't know if it will cause OBS to get mad at me if it can't find my Twitch somehow.
Who is unreadying? Who is unreadying? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Kill them. Kill them now. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just Beamstone. Oh, it's Ash.
Oh shit. Well. Is it it's Ash, yep. Is it too late to just type in all chat GG once we load in? Too early.
There's a reason I call it TR Ash.
Yeah, it stands for Task Force Ass.
Hopefully my audio is good.
The audio is very legible. I can even hear the person that's talking behind you whenever you say something, because noise suppression disables itself. I once again ask what we would have you redeem to play an all-Meatmen cat fleet. I don't have one of those, so you can't, like, make me... You can't make me play a fleet that I don't have. Right? I feel like that's not, like, a shocking piece of information. Alrighty. Time to lose. Where's Ash going? Oh, wow. Ash is actually going in a pretty decent spot. Considering what it is. Carrier's there. Where's our X for... Did Levy just DC?
Dead. Yep, Levy DC.
Whelp.
Classic.
Let's see, if Andy is still in a lobby, we can join up with her after we DC from this one.
Never give up, never surrender.
Dude, we're one fleet down. I don't mean to alarm you, but we are fighting a 3v4. Yeah, I'm,
No, one of their guys DC'd. Never mind, okay.
No, they
There's a
DC
3v3.
because we're rehosting. Anyway. You said that Andy's in Miramar. Let me take a look if there's any spots left in Miramar. There is not any
Oh yeah,
spots...
no sec, they are not reading.
There's not any spots left in Miramar.
Thanks, Dragonbender.
Alright. We'll do a different lobby while Andy plays their game, and then we'll jump in with them in a different one. Uri 8 is still going on. Are you guys still playing Uri 8? Uri 7 is where we are now. Okay. There's no one in Uri 7. There's Tasty Cookie in Uri 7.
There's 2 people in Uri 7. There's ranked. What?
Competitive stack play? Yeah, Uri 8 was ranked too.
I'm so old.
My computer completely crashed. How am I still in the call? The levy is not in the room with us. Yeah, we have there. Never mind. There you go. There you go. You're gone. Wow, look, same map.
Discord's like that.
Crazy coincidence. Crazy. Crazy hamburger.
I want a hamburger now.
Jeremy Gambit. You can order a burger off of DoorDash and AFK your CLs in the middle of the map.
But DoorDash charge much more money than burger cost to deliver burger.
Which is why you don't use DoorDash.
Just drive there and pick up the burger. People are so lazy. Also, there's no public transit and no one likes driving.
That is true.
I like driving, and I support public transit. That way, people stop being in the road when I want to drive.
Oh no, Tasty's playing caps. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free.
Tasty's trying to convince you to join the dark side.
Freedom.
Alright, I should probably move my Twitch chat to the other side of my screen so I can read.
You bitch. You bitch. You bitch.
What?
That's a play caps
What?
redeem. That's a play caps redeem. It's fine. Do I have any half caps on ANS? Not really. I've got this one, which kind of sucks, but whatever, we'll do this one. Sorry, gotta do my redeems.
Oh, my game is frozen.
Oh my god.
Nope, I just was tabbed out, but still could see. No, don't kick me!
Bruh. Hang on, actually, let me verify that this is the correct build. Because this one I haven't played. I don't really have ANS half caps. You can't really afford to do ANS half caps.
I have an ANS half cap.
Oh shit, those are Aegises, not the right ones.
Nice.
Okay, well, glad I fucking checked this. Where are my matchstick dash
Wait, Levy.
Configure for this, remove this component, do this set to 0, craft only, add missile type matchstick dash A. Boop 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 boop. Shit.
Levy, what do you mean by you did the thing?
How do I balance this? Oh shit, that's why how I balance it. Missile designer, remove all of these from the fleet. We'll get some lures in here. What do I have? Perfect. Oop. Make sure the lure is designed properly. Set your Aegis. Where's lure? Perfect. There we go. Don't probably need that much. And then remove a chaff. Right. This fleet fucking sucks. Let's do this.
It literally can't be worse than mine.
My pit boss is more expensive than my 450 experts. Yeah, I know. Like I said, this fleet fucking sucks. You don't need to fucking ping me every single time I miss your chat message, dude.
Nah, I can respond to every chat message.
I'm the pit king.
I need... Every time I play Project 25, everyone's like, it's the pit king! It's the pit boss! Pit boss! I'm like, no! It's not for fighting shuttles!
It's time to lose. Yay! I just realized that Anti-Star's, like, aspect ratio for Neb is, like, slightly squished. Huh.
I think I just chipped a tooth.
Desire for attention. That sounds like a perfect reason for Star to go live. Exactly. Star should go live for the tournament game and live stream their team failing to beat Freakbob's Fenthouse. I mean, Freakbob's Fenthouse is definitely going to lose.
I should have made a team. I'm so sad. I like playing with Colin, and that's the only time we get to play. Sorry. I'm pining for someone.
You're good. Yeah, I tried to get a tournament team too. I was a little bit late on it, unfortunately, so I didn't get a tournament team. But, you know, there's always next time. Plans fall through. It happens.
Don't worry, balance will be solved by next tournament. Just a week away.
Yeah, exactly. The balance will be solved just a week away. I'm so happy by this information. Can you believe it? The balance will be fixed. Does Tasty know that they're muted? I wonder. And they have been muted for like the past 20 minutes.
Sometimes I wish I was muted.
They're typing in text chat, so I'm assuming that you can't unmute. Tragic. Campaign for North Africa, just a week away.
Yeah, when's the Campaign for North Africa video coming out, Scape?
Oh my god. CNA, just a week away. I am so excited by this information. Can you believe it?
I need to make a CNA video so I can pretend that's why I haven't uploaded in like 2 years.
Quick game of CNA in and out, 20-minute adventure.
Yeah, before the next tournament match, just quick CNA game, Skip.
Exactly, yeah. Just a week away. I'm so excited by this information. They have a tug ball.
Nemesis video, just a week away. Oh yeah, I forgot I made these. You're not... I don't know if you'll like them. I already forgot what this fleet was, and I literally made it like 10 minutes ago.
Oh my god, this fleet fucking sucks.
Ready whenever you are. Underway. Awaiting your orders.
There's a reason I don't play this fleet anymore. It is actually ass, and it sucks.
I forgot to name my loadouts.
I didn't even fix the gun positioning on these gun cappers. That's embarrassing.
Standing by.
Why do I have so many of these? What was I cooking?
So many of what?
We're on the move.
Fenthouse? Halberds?
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
The enemy is securing zone comment.
Proceeding.
Sorry.
Your orders, Commander. Standing by.
I have so many voice packs, and then I just got jump scared by normal voice.
We are securing zone boxer.
Like I got like a red alert voice for the Soviet Union, comrade, and then it's just awaiting orders.
Copy that, Commander.
My god.
The enemy is
Did they change the skiff voice, or am I crazy?
Why is the skiff pilot a communist now? Why are they part of the Soviet Union?
Dude, I wish it randomized the fighters, but now fighters have their own voice lines. I know you can change them because Burning Lance has special ones.
There's a mod pack that allows you to choose which voice you get for each ship and fleet editor.
Yeah, you have to design it for each fleet or every ship.
Yeah.
And I'm too lazy to do that, and also I think it's really funny.
Campaign for North Africa, just a week away.
Just a week away.
I'm so excited by this information. Can I stop getting detected?
Oh,
Yes, the situation is not looking too good on Boxer. What the fuck?
By the way,
are
Nico,
these?
I do have the
S2s!
Nico Arc voice pack. That is one of the packs.
God, they got Walmart Sprinter Bombers.
Let me play that Cap Fleet next game. Escape, let Courier go in first. Never mind.
We're being jammed. How can we help today, Commander?
We have secured zone dagger.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving. Awaiting your orders, Commander. Engage. Enemy fire inbound. Waiting for your orders. 0 missiles remaining.
Wait, what just got hit? How the fuck did you get hit? Oh, for fuck's sake.
They're shooting at us.
Yeah, they got the
so bad at
the
this
tug
game.
ball. They got the tug ball pushing of. They got the tug ball pushing dagger right now.
Oh, the rust.
Engineering reports power restored.
Oh my god, the A-capper is called Jeremy. That's great.
I have so much like the rust is just. Oh my god, I'm crying. How bad I'm playing.
We're on the way, Commander. Opponent destroyed. Power's back online. Let's do this. Enemy radar lock detected.
All right.
We're ready whenever you are. Enemy missile launch detected. Component damage. DC teams reported. Power's out. Stand by. Be advised.
Your hurts. Doing decently okay.
We're ready when you are, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander.
Command, we're losing it.
Initiating attack.
Got us.
Copy. Opening fire. Copy that, Commander. Enemy missile launched. We're underway, Commander.
This is already a great start. I'm having a great time right now.
I don't know if that's dead. Just kill it. I don't care. I mean, damage farm. Damage farm.
Power's back.
God fucking damn it. All right.
Commander, they've got
Oh, I was already dead. I just wasted bombs for no reason.
At the ready, Commander. Opponent offline. Hold breach. Hold breach. Hold power.
What can we do for
We
you?
lost a component. Abandon ship. Abandon ship.
Well, A-cap fails.
Standing by.
Shit.
Underway.
Okay, they got the tug ball pushing, they got the tug ball pushing the side here. We have them kind of tracked a little bit.
What can we do for you, Commander? Awaiting orders, Commander. We're underway, Commander.
So you go, orbit dodge. There.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Prep.
Moving out. Receiving. Copy that, Commander. Understood.
I don't have a comms jammer on this, do I? For fuck's sake. Okay, well, shit.
It is what it is. Hey. Oh, that's a lot of fighters.
Yeah. Did they range out? What the hell was that? Oh my god, okay.
Does this map still have broken arc trees?
I really
for
fucking...
fighters.
Waiting orders.
Why did I take this fleet? Fuck.
It is what it is.
I know, but I'm gonna do really shit right now because I brought a fleet that doesn't work, and I'm not really happy about that. And, of course, they bring Walmart Sprinter Bombers high and the, shit on that side, too. Didn't we have a... capital? Didn't we have a battleship? No, we didn't, do we? We swapped off of that for the CLs.
Did I kill the Barracudas? Yes, I did. I'm the greatest.
We hear you, Commander.
Mobility restored. Get us out of here.
Oh, run, courier!
Commander.
They've locked on.
Take them down.
Now they've locked to
We're
you.
taking fire over here.
You're spotted by
Power offline.
a...
Orders red. Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hell.
Yes, Commander.
Reporting internal damage.
Negative. Target is too far.
Power restored.
Negative.
Reporting
Too
fires
far.
on multiple decks. Reporting fires on multiple decks. We're starting to fall apart here, Command.
Now, we have the Walmart Sprinter Bombers. We have them spotted.
Fires on multiple decks.
Tantos, what are you doing? Just shoot them. Thank you.
Receiving. Acquiring target.
I lose. I still have
All
that.
tubes have been cleared, Commander. Copy that.
Oh, there's more. There's so many Barracudas.
Yeah, they've got a S2 spam more line more than likely.
I'm still winning the fight though, cause coils.
Yeah. They probably are gonna have about 80 to 120 Barracudas, by the way. If they are a full, if they're a full build.
I still win fights though, just because of how effective coils are. But I'm just, I'm sorry, I'm rusty. My micro is terrible.
You're all good.
Oh, those there didn't die.
Watch Streak Squadron. Pull Streak Squadron. Pull Streak Squadron back to my expert really quickly here. You've got a lot of Barracudas on you.
They're not getting out in time. I'm gonna just win this fight. Like coils are just so strong. They don't have coil. Like they just can't match coils.
I'll be damned.
Unless I run out of ammo.
I have some SDMs incoming to help you out. Oh, never mind.
Thank you.
You got it.
No, I'm actually out of coil ammo. I just need them to hit with their size ones.
Target lock from where? From you? Probably you.
Main drive's online. Let's get moving.
Well, it appears that Turbo's probably the one running the carrier.
No, I have a ton of Fenthouse.
6076, that liner there, do you think you can get a strike against it?
6076.
Here, warning, it went dark. It's right here. A warn.
Oh, that one, yeah. I've already tried. It has no PD, so I'm literally gonna drop
it's
bombs on
part
it.
of the it's part of the cap fleet, so it's probably pretty limited. If you can get a strike on that, I can potentially pressure A.
Yeah, I've already dropped, I think, some KVU-15s on it, but they probably didn't do anything. I've been trying to bomb it the whole game. I just keep forgetting to micro my bombers.
Oh, damn, they got it about on, huh?
Oh, sorry, I've not been reading chat at all this game.
Back 3030. There's the Marauder again.
Copy that. Locking on. Target acquired. They're jamming us, Commander. We're underway.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it, that fucking sawball is back.
What blew up?
That was an A capper.
Oh yeah, I see it. If Lennon could see us now. Go, my sprinter.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Nope. Fucking see this stupid ball. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Fuck that fucking tug ball.
Enemy locked detected. Aye, aye, Commander. Negative, Commander. Need to be closer.
Is that a container?
Yeah, it's a
oh,
Helljoy.
No!
It's a Helljoy.
Dodge, dodge, dodge and weave, bob and weave.
Assholes. Okay,
Dodge
got
and
him.
weave. Ooh, I dodged. I'm the best. Run! Outrun the container! It's coming back around! Oh, all of them are dead.
Yep.
Oh, and those were the
Strike
cluster
with,
bombers.
Strike with what you have. Strike with what you have.
It's just 2 torpedoes.
It's still something.
I know, but I'm sad. Yeah. Should have escorted him.
You have enough bombers to try that again, yeah?
Yeah, I have way too many bombers.
Okay. Escort them, try it again.
On the way, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving now. Aye, aye, Commander.
God. That's a lot of missiles.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving now. Protecting you, Commander. We'll make it happen.
fucking jammers. Firing 100 mil at me?
Attempting target lock. Target lock initiated.
Standing by.
They're pivoting the ball over to A, which means that I'm gonna likely be unable to take it, even if you disable a liner. Damn.
Yeah.
How are you out of range of B, but still in range of your own counter battery? God, I hate this fucking ball so much.
The enemy has buzzers.
Ooh, I just heard a CL die. Yeah.
We'll make it happen.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How the hell did he get killed? By the 250?
Missiles.
Oh, damn it. It's the Sprinter
You better
bombers.
get jumped by 250.
It's the Sprinter bombers. He knew about the Sprinter bombers and still decided to push up into an area where the Sprinter bombers could hit him. That's his own fault.
It is what it is.
I know it is, but it's like he should have dealt with that. He had everything he needed to deal with that, and he didn't. Or shit the rest of us have to deal with.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Moving now. Targeting hostile. Negative. Can't reach that, Commander.
I don't know. I would just disengage from the CL. Disengage with the liner. Save your other CL. Tasty has you covered with their ship.
Tell us what to do.
There's no point in sacrificing your ship for a fight that you're not going to win.
We're on our
Oh,
way.
there's fighters. I'm about to use one of my skiffs. But that's where the carrier is.
Oh, you got it into the back line, yeah.
Yeah, so the carrier's... I mean, this doesn't help. Carrier around here.
Yeah, well, approximately.
Tell us what to do, Commander.
Considering that the carrier is now being played by a person who's dealing with something else right now, I don't think it's really too big of a concern to try and hit the carrier.
No.
Especially since your ASF
Besides-
has been doing a good job of keeping it honest anyway.
Yep.
We're ready, Commander. We're on
Skiff
our way.
on station.
Missile fire inbound.
God, I love
Commander, they're aiming at us.
this game. I missed it.
Missile incoming.
Tasty, watch your destroyer. Tasty, watch your destroyer. You've got a flanking liner coming around towards your destroyer. Just make sure that you're paying attention.
We're on the way, Commander.
Yes, it worked.
The missiles against Chaplain, you evaded them? Damn, okay.
No, those aren't anti-craft missiles.
Component destroyed. Course plotted.
I'm guessing they have HE warheads, so they won't even fuse on me.
Hell.
All of my skivs, you might be a little sad to mention, they're all sprinters.
We're ready, Commander. Received. Component disabled, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander.
Alrighty.
Yeah, thank you, Cookie, for killing it. I'm definitely not sad because I wanted to bomb him. Time to drop all my bombs on whatever this is.
That is a liner. That's a 450 liner right there.
9129.
Yes, it's taking pot shots at me. Oh wait, no, that's an Acello.
If it has
that's an
PD,
Acello. That's an Acello. That's an Acello.
I have no torpedoes. I was planning on bombing liners without PD. So I'm probably not going to get through this.
Or you can still I would double back and not risk it then. Yeah, I'm seeing Auroras on
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, double back.
I'll go for that flathead, guys. That looks like it has no armor. Yeah, torpedo flathead or missile flat. Oh, they're dying so fast.
Your bombers? Your bombers just veered into Acello range.
No, my fighters. They all like got murdered by the Acello. The bombers have taken no damage because they're bombers. There you go. Torpedoes away.
Tasty your beamstone, please, 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 please.
One hit.
They're clusters. Are these gonna stage in? Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
one of them.
maybe.
Yeah, they staged.
You might burn out the Aurora.
I mean, the clusters have staged. It's over for
Yeah.
him. Goodbye. And there
You
comes
follow
the other
up, yeah,
things.
team
Oh, you're getting
follow up.
bombed. Ooh, my bad.
Oh shit, I
We're
wasn't
not covering
even
you.
fucking looking. Damn it! Ah! Fucking hell. Alright. Oh, wow, cool, they've got bomb follow-up. Great. Fucking great. Well, I sure love not playing the game. I think I'm actually gonna, like, stop doing requests for playing fleets after this, because this was fucking awful.
Yeah.
I hate to be that person, but that was probably a mistake to do in the first place. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my expert here. Woo! Yay! Yippee!
It is what it is.
You keep saying that, but it's just aggravating. It doesn't change the fact that this is really aggravating.
Spiker, Spiker. Aye, we're on the way.
Will it try to shoot at me if it thinks I'm a sprinter? I mean, it knows I'm a... Oh, I'm spotted. The tugs are gonna kill me. And I have nothing on decks.
We can get Ganymede out of there. Flank Jupiter now. Flank Jupiter now. Do not worry about recovering.
Sorry,
battles.
I'm doing... Yeah, sorry, I was doing ops. I was setting Jupiter or with the other one. Oh, don't fight the fighters!
Center traffic.
Is that track? You.
Bye, Chaplain. Jupiter, or Meteor, you're not winning this.
Roger that.
Did the monitor die?
Go ahead, command.
There's a ship going for D, by the way.
I see it. I'm already moving.
Oh, I'm getting shot.
It's a cringe camper. We should have no problem dealing with it.
Okay.
Just go with the sensors, command.
Ow, I'm getting shot in the butt.
Standing by. Send traffic. On it. Ready whenever you are.
I can't even burn through a track? That's sad.
Carrier spotted.
Okay.
Don't have anything I can do about that right now, but
We have secured Zone Eclipse.
How can we help today,
there's the tug ball.
That's a lot of flak.
Way out of position on Boxer.
Component destroyed.
Oh, that's a lot of ferrymen. This looked like the only time frag bombs might have been a good idea. Oh no, they have pieces, so frag bombs would have been useless.
Yeah, frag bombs don't really do a whole lot, if I'm being honest.
Go ahead, command. There's internal. Aye, commander. We're moving. We're ready whenever you are.
Oh, there's a marauder down there.
Yeah, it's the one that we were trying to deal with before I wasn't paying attention.
Ammo reserves completely depleted. Go ahead, command.
Sniped my mag. How the fuck do you snipe my mag? I'm bow tanking where the bullets are coming from. Oh, it's so
AP?
bullshit. No, he's not even firing AP. He's firing 100 mil HE.
Ah, that's just bad luck.
I know, but it consistently happens with ANS campers, which is the bullshit part.
Send traffic.
Okay, I have 16 KBU-15s. Launch them all, bros! Thank you.
Oh wow, CIC sniped. That's crazy. Anyway, can you spare anything for a launch against or a strike against C point or nah?
I fired where C. Oh, over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll send Novo. Or Nova.
Alright.
Words. But I'm losing. My carriers are getting shot up pretty bad.
It's fine. They can take Boxer. If we can take C, we can win on points. The tug ball can only be in one spot at a time.
Yep.
Save one of the carriers, dive the other one down. Jupiter is still salvageable, just get that low.
Yep, again, just Ganymede, keep launching bombers. This is so sloppy, I haven't been able to read chat this whole time.
God, did this fucking Marauder take any damage from your KBU strike? Never mind.
It's KBU 15s, they don't do damage.
Gun 2's down.
Sorry, I was late.
It's not happening. How did we lose our fucking Christ. Okay. I think this is GG.
Yeah, my rust really lost this one.
No, I lost because I listened to chat telling me to play a fleet that I don't like playing. That's on me. I'm not doing redeems for fleets anymore. Not after that. Oh, look, they're taking A.
Well.
Do you have any strike available for A or no?
Jupiter, what's the fastest thing you can launch? Oh, why are you doing landing ops? Oh, because you're in flank speed. Oh, I think I just put Jupiter on A.
It's a cringe capper. You have deck guns on that? No, you don't. Okay.
No.
Well, shit.
This is very cringed. I forgot to put DC on it. Again, I know you can live. Oh, might be too close. Well, at least 6076 is gonna die. I think cluster bombs might be a little overpowered. Or they just don't fuse. That can happen. No, they're good.
And you actually got the kill on that.
Oh, I lost my comms on both my ships. Go, Bastion, kill that guy. He's hiding behind the dead monitor.
Yep. Your bombs are gonna miss. You fired them too far out.
Yep. Well, you know the rules. It is what it is.
Go ahead, Command.
I love that my gun cappers are like twice the price of OSP gun cappers, and I still lose in gunfights. That's crazy. That's great.
That's why I don't use gun cappers. I only use torpedoes.
Yeah, but then you...
I use torpedoes and guns.
But then you have 2 corvettes in your fleet because they're too expensive to ring number of.
I think I've gotten like 8 torpedo corvettes in the fleet once.
Do you have any beam destroyers or CLs or anything else in that fleet?
I don't remember. I'd have to double check the fleet. The problem is I've made tasty cookie torpedoes and they just literally miss. But that's a different issue entirely. Also, the destroyers had no PD. So I got killed by an S1 ferryman and I cried. This ferryman's hiding behind this dead monitor. Get back here!
Moving out. Send traffic.
Split up Lancer into 2 squadrons and come in from 2 different angles.
That's a good idea. Oops, don't do that. Perish. Oh, I'm gonna still hit that dead monitor.
There we go. No, Lancer's gonna... Lancer's got it, yep. Nope, you missed.
Nope.
Because
Because he slowed down because he got hit.
Yep. And it bow tanked it because it has its radar in the nose. Wow, crazy. Isn't that awesome?
It is what it is.
And they're taking dagger.
Did I lose? Oh, I lost all my landing spots for bombers.
Reporting.
You're firing your bombs from too far out.
Oh, they had bomb. That guy still had bombs. Oh, Barracudas are on the way. They're just gonna spawn camp my carrier.
We should have gone with the battleship. We should have gone for... I should have not have listened to chat, and I'm gonna stop redeems on fleets that I play.
Oh wait, they're gonna just fire at the... Oh, there we go, got him.
Well, I'm gonna get bombed immediately here. My damaged camper.
Helm, bring us to a stop. Send traffic.
If Lennon could see me now.
How can we help today, Commander?
Thank you, Dreadnought from Red Alert 2.
Reporting.
Lose dagger. We gain A temporarily. These bombers should have no problem just a bit. Oh, they're empty. What?
Reporting.
I can land on other carriers. I forgot that was a mechanic. That's so... Yeah, I know. If Lennon could see me now.
Helm, take
Maybe
us in.
tugboats at Boxer. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through on that.
Receiving.
Tugboat City. Tugboat City legend. Oh yeah, there's only tug. All the tugs are on D.
Oh, they're all on dagger.
Oh, wait, no, half
it's
of them
a
are
gun,
on
It's a
D.
gun swarm. Of course it is.
Break, Spiker inbound.
All right.
Receiving.
Oh, you're gonna die so hard, Tantas.
Stand
Rip.
by.
Ow, what hit me?
Helm, take us in. Break, Spiker inbound.
What do you mean you got this under control? You haven't killed a single bomber!
Go ahead, Command. How can we help today, Command? Moving out.
Yeah, Dragon, I know you see the sprinter. I don't fucking care.
Spiker detected.
Get out of there, ferryman.
Nope. For fuck's sake. Damn it. Nope. Yep, CL needs to head to B now.
Shaman lives to tell the tale.
Spiker in play. How can we help today, Commander?
I have no decks left. Shut up! I know you fight the last man in Rocket.
Go ahead, Command.
Rip.
How can we help today, Commander? We have secured Zone Comet. On the way, Commander.
Three Cats, point your bow on Ganymede towards where the incoming fire is coming from. There you go. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna live long enough.
You have a lot of meat on that thing.
Send your traffic.
Yeah, true. It is a. These carriers are so tanky for no reason. Because of the stupid bridge.
New track heading A. Carrier.
Nope, dead.
How can we help today?
Get out of there, Shaman.
That's the carrier.
At the ready, Commander.
The beam can hit it.
Rip RTB bingo.
How can we help today, Commander? At the ready, Commander.
Yeah, you should move. The DD should get moved back. It's too exposed.
Yeah, I know. Tasty's trying to micro this guy, but it's not really working. Destroyer needs to be in the trench, not on A. You see that shuttle swarm down there is going to hit you. That shuttle swarm that we knew about being there is going to kill the beam destroyer if it pushes out.
It's dead.
It's dead already. Yeah, it already got acquired. Battle short on. Just battle short your beam out until death. You're not surviving. Just make sure that you get the damage in. Battle short it to death. You got to flick B short on the destroyer. Do not worry about the beam's health. It does not matter anymore.
Something. Man, this is gonna feel old. That while I was in Fleet Editor today, I just realized when they nerfed CLN, they nerfed S1 liner again.
You have a bot in your chat.
I have a bot? Aw, man, why did it not show up? Where is it? Did it get auto-modded?
A is lost. So CL, do not commit to A. Commit to B. You need to cap B now. Do not worry about this. Oh my god. Okay, fine. You go A, I'll go B with my capper. Jesus Christ. Okay,
Okay, it was banned. I banned the bot. He's dead.
The enemy is securing zone eclipse.
There's E being capped.
How can we help today, Commander? Go ahead, Command. Acknowledge.
Ah, fuck. Another loss.
It is what it is. Oh, my skiff just got spotted. Run, skiff, run!
Sector traffic.
There's A capped. Yeah, that's GG.
I do like that you can't just... Your craft can't run out of fuel and crash. Even if it's a little silly that they have infinite fuel for getting back to base.
At the ready, Commander.
Also that if they're in a fight, they'll finish the fight before RTBing. That is sometimes kind of mid, because they will get chased and then just refuse to fight while RTBing.
God damn it.
Today, Commander. Take him out.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually remove the play-specific fleet redeems from my channel. That was genuinely awful. I'm not doing that again.
Fair enough. Sad I didn't get to use my force you to play carrier.
No, I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna play what I want to play, and chat can just fucking suck it up.
Oh, Shaman's dying. Rip. I should add point redeems for me, but I never stream, so you never actually get
The swarm
redeem points.
is broadside to the CL, who is continuing to use HE instead of RPF, which means that the shuttle swarm gets to win.
5 by 5.
And A cap is not being taken. We have the beam back up, needs to beam the more line. And no, I'm not. No, sorry. I'm not doing this anymore.
Oh, 120 Vox. Based.
Go ahead, Command.
It's a 120 CL. Oh, no matter. No wonder we were losing.
Nah.
At the ready, Commander.
We brought a shitty-ass fleet. Crazy.
Yeah, I hope the skiff survives, but he's getting shot at.
Aye, aye. Full power.
My definitely totally a real sprinter boy.
Jesus. Why are you shooting at the one with the jammers? That's not the one contesting the point.
We are securing zone boxer.
Oh, he's returning back to base. It's dead. Rip.
Alright, we might actually take Boxer here.
We have secured zone boxer.
The Morline's actually dead. We can secure A here, and I can secure Dagger, although it's not going to be in time. We're way too far behind on points. We needed to do action sooner.
Hey, closer than it should have been, to be honest.
Yep.
Send your traffic.
No, the fighters are going for my skiff. Run!
Send your traffic.
No! My boy.
Why are we going?
Oh, Jupiter's gonna explode.
Yep, who could have guessed we would have lost that? Crazy. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, yep, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to redeems right now and just remove those. I'm not dealing with that again.
Oh, I did pretty good in ASF. That's good. What were they using? No missiles. That's why you lose ASF.
No, it was all R2s. It was all R2s.
Yeah, greed.
Alright, is Andestar in a lobby still? Oh, they're already readied up in a lobby. Fucking hell. I should have left this lobby earlier so I could have played with them. Alright, let's get another one going.
Yeah, Levy, that's how I feel sometimes.
I don't know, sorry. I'm just not in the mood to do redeems right now. Not after that one.
But yeah, I don't know if you read Levy's message, but they do bring up a good point.
I saw that. And that's how I just generally play games. And that's why I get really annoyed when I have members of my team that just feel like they're not doing anything. Because I get having fun in the game and goofing off, but it's like, if I'm already at a disadvantage in the lobby itself, then it's like, what do I do?
I like focusing on self-improvement.
I know, but it's just rough. Clean up into your i7 and try another one. I'll run a 3-minute ad break while we get things set up.
Oh yeah, I'm not monetized. Oh wait, no, I still get ads, don't I, though? Because they hate me.
No, you shouldn't. Not on Twitch.
Yep. Go over to my side. I don't have ads. For now.
No, it's not your fault for that one. It's just, that one was just rough to begin with. And, I don't know.
Can you still have stuff happening in my background? Or is that...
Somewhat.
Oh, why does no suppression not work on OBS? What if I disable all of my filters?
That'd probably be really awful for everyone.
Well, some of my filters increase the volume of things.
Oh, I see. It's not just suppression, I guess.
Yeah. I have like a thing that increases the volume when I'm speaking quietly, and one thing that decreases volume when I'm speaking loudly.
You should have neither of them active.
Yeah.
Or rather, you should inverse them. So you speak louder when you're speaking loud, and speak quieter when you're speaking quiet.
True. I don't know if crossing out the I disables them or just hides them. Like, can you tell any difference, or am I dumb? Oh, I can. Okay, if I switch to a different. Here, does that work?
Keep talking. See if we.
Fair enough.
My headphones
Keep
are
holding
bad enough
down
that I
the
won't be
push
able
to
to
talk
tell.
button.
All right, it's a bit better. Do you want to rejoin the lobby? We're in 7. You're I7.
I forgot about that. Here, if I set it on my little electrician's handy book, hopefully that will help something. Oh, OSB. I do not have good OSB fleets.
What do you have?
Dog chip.
I got chips. What do I have again? Oh yeah, the thing with 1,000 S1 or R1s. Not that. I don't want. I feel. I don't like having other people's fleets. I feel disgusting even when I download someone's missile, where it's just not mine.
That's
I
fair,
like making it
suppose.
myself.
Is this your cat fleet, Tasty?
Yep, this is my cap fleet.
Alright, let me do...
Don't worry, that's not mine.
Don't have any good...
If you want to play caps, I'm also up to play CLM.
Okay, I'll do caps then, and
I've been keeping this fleet on life support for years.
Alright.
Oh no. What is this fleet? Forgot I made this. Oh, it's just a cap fleet.
Are you a cap fleet?
Thought I was the cat fleet today.
No, I can play.
We can all be the cap fleet today.
I'll just keep bring out 450s.
Fair enough.
No, I should learn to play frontline though. Oh, I feel bad doing this into a blue. Actually, you
Yeah,
know
you
what?
should
No, I
probably-
need to give them the true
If
nebulous
you want to play with
experience.
Andy, send them a DM. Just be like, hey, by the way. Oh, wait, no, they won't see it because they're probably on a.
Streamer mode.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just check my. Oh, Andy, I see.
Or you can send them a knock on Twitch.
I guess.
Knock,
Sorry,
knock.
I'm like monitoring their stream to see what's going on as I'm waiting for this match to start up.
It's kind of creepy.
A little bit.
Loyal.
Why? Why? Why?
You know, actually, is anyone in Freakbob's Fenthouse in here?
There's one. It would be me.
Freak House?
Why? Do you want me to?
Yeah,
send
the
them
Freak House,
something?
you know? Yes. Could you tell them that I once again extend my offer of replacing Spy Eye?
They already believe. I believe they already have a tactic for dealing with Spy Eye. Let me check real quick.
Oh,
Wait,
good.
There's a protocol?
I mean, against Spy Eye, you kind of need one. Sorry, if you're with Spy Eye, you kind of need one, not against.
That
If you're
is
against him,
true.
you just hope they don't have a protocol.
Escape, does this server have a protocol?
For Spy Eye? No, it's like fighting with Spy Eye on your team. You have to have a protocol, not just generally being around Spy Eye. Yeah, the protocol is to put him in a monitor ball. That's it. That's the only fleet he plays properly. Apparently. I don't know. Yesterday, we saw him lose against a rail array when they brought like a saw tug ball.
I should have brought rails! Aw.
Hmm.
I should make a rail for 50 fleet. Sorry,
Something there.
I keep forgetting this map exists, and then I fail.
How do you forget that Yukon exists?
Because it's such... I know everyone's like, it's a different map. It plays entirely different, and then I just like... It feels... I've played it so many times that I just like... It just blurs.
I see.
Everything blurs together. It's so much fun.
That's not good.
Time is a flat circle.
The only thing I can ever remember in this game is that
Just
one
chop the
time,
mines.
back before the missile
I see
update.
capital ship. Oh no, I found the carrier.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's fucking the Among Us stream all over again. I know who it was.
No.
I know who it was instantaneously. I know who it was.
No, but like once you play with those people enough, you recognize how they lie and that sort of thing. But with this one, I can just see the flares.
You're terrifying. You know that?
I didn't get any special voice lines. Aw, it's all base game. That's insane.
Just invite Spy in here. You'll get some real special voice lines.
You ever play... Oh, I keep forgetting their name.
You keep,
But,
you keep forgetting your name? That's
No, their name.
suboptimal.
One of the people who actually voices for this game.
Liz?
No.
Does Liz
I'll
actually
remember
have
it
voice
once
lines?
No.
I don't know.
Marshall
Just
does.
making shit up, you know? Marshall, yeah, Marshall.
But no, it's, I keep thinking... No. Whatever. I give up. You ever just give up sometimes?
Are you?
Makes your life so much easier.
You're just sending boxes to where you think the carrier is. Lamau.
Rat behavior.
Actual rat behavior.
Listen, I'm not sure if it's a carrier or if it's a Axford, but I want to bet that it's either a carrier or a missile Axford. Maybe it's
whatever
still
it
one,
is,
but it wasn't large enough for one.
Gonna be fun to kill, I would assume.
I once buy points.
I hope I TOT'd this properly though. I just kind of did a vibe TOT, so it might not be accurate.
Nope, missile incoming for D.
Dagger, yeah, I'm aware.
Is that John Dagger?
All right.
So they got a missile fleet.
I want to say that's a Reigns. Missiles coming down towards right side. Missiles on E.
Yeah, I see him too.
Oh, she probably should have been prepared for that CLE push.
My grape will lock in.
Xenocide. I want to say Xenocide is
It could be... Who's on the enemy team? Was Turbo on the enemy team?
EO. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's EO.
If Turbo's on the enemy team, then that's from a Battleship backpack.
I might have seen Battleship then. I catch it. Whoa! I get some lag there.
Yeah, thank you. No one saw that on my stream.
Oh, I got one hit against it. Whatever it was.
Hopefully it has no restores.
Well, you said it's in the back, right?
Yep, it's where the chaff cloud is.
Okay. Well then, if it's back there, then it's got to be. Ooh, that looks actually like a missile axle, probably.
A lot of defenders.
Alright, I got hits onto the other thing, I think.
Well,
yep.
could
no
be...
chaff.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da!
It's rolling.
I think that was a carrier.
It's rolling. You can no, it's rolling. It had to be lighter than a carrier because the explosion cloud effect started rolling there, which means that the ship was rolling. It has to have been. It has to have been something light enough to allow that to happen.
Yeah. Bottom of the map. That's a small target. That's probably.
Could be a missile range, kind of in a weird spot for them, though.
That's not a missile range.
That looks like a pit boss.
Beamstone, maybe.
Let me see it. Look at it more.
It could be a beam.
Oh
nope, it's
launching. It's launching. It's launching missiles.
All right, I guess I'll missile it back or something.
Well, there's a CL in the middle of the map.
Hopefully, it won't be there for long.
There's a beam. There's a beam. Yep.
I'll watch myself at the beam, and then I'll come. Try to deal with.
But we know where it is, and whatever 9850 is launching missile. I'm gonna guess that 9850, sorry, is the battleship, based on the fact that it launched a single likely hybrid at me and is in the sort of
1537's a craft, but I think it's gonna be. It's gonna be something annoying.
Ah, so there was a carrier. I was correct.
Yes, I got bombs out on my campers, but Pavisas lock in because Lamau. Me when my Pavisas just make me win for free.
Oh, whatever was in the back line, fuel line fired. It's probably dead.
Okay. How big is the fuel line fire? Does it look like a,
It looked roughly frigate size, I want to say.
Okay. We might have got a missile frigate then. Maybe a police frig or sensor frig that hadn't yet deployed to proper spots.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not quite sure, though. I only saw it out of the corner of my eye.
If you get confirmed hits on that beamstone guarding C, I will just step onto the point with Strident here in a bit. Actually, let me get my MMT in position, too. We can do a PD check on 9850, I think is what you're doing right now.
Oh, I'm spotted. But
chaff
I know they have missiles.
Chaff, lots of chaff and lots of flares out from 9850. That's a high priority asset. I'm assuming probably the battleship. One defender. Yeah, that's got to be the BB.
I'm gonna hold space in the center. Just be scary. Rawr.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Alright, I think I hit the carrier again. Let's see. Do I hit chaff? Nope, I get the carrier.
I'm getting shot by a ship I can't see.
We're ready when you are, Commander. Target acquired. Attempting target.
Oh, it had an active decoy. How interesting.
Order received. Engaging now. Firing on that target.
Bro was 8 kilometers from me and I didn't see him.
What the fuck? How are you detected? You can't be a sundial, you're a ship. Spyglass asset then? Yeah, oh no, that is a sundial, okay.
Standing by.
What did I just do? How did I do this?
I love my Pavisas so much. I'm gonna stick a gun capper next to your carrier or your moorline as an active decoy for now. Have fun.
Whatever, I still...
Have fun with your active decoy.
Welcome. Yeah, nice X-Ray, bro. Welcome to Triple Liner. Perish now, please.
Alright, you got hits into something that dropped chaff by the back line there. Not sure what that was.
Are you a Vauxhall? You're doing no damage.
Oh yeah, that was the CL. That was the CL, wasn't it, that you just hit with boxes? Huh.
9091? Sorry, I'm doing my own thing.
9091. 9091 is a CL, I believe. It could be a CL. There is a CL mid at A that pulled back. That could also be the beamstone. Because we do know that there was a beamstone there. Not sure if that's the same track we had before.
Yeah, it was shooting me super slow.
You've rediscovered something that's still alive in the back line. It's firing coils. Yeah, that's probably the carrier you found. Coil gun tonsils were up around it and took out most of your boxes there.
Roger that. Waiting for your
You're spotted by your stupid little skiff. Get jumped.
Aye, aye.
Never mind, that's not what's spotting me. What is detecting you right now? For fuck's sake.
Underway.
You are.
ECM
Or
online.
you, then.
I should have loaded AP. I'm a little special.
It's okay.
And full HE salvo into a battleship will be. Oh. What are you? 7 something something. I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna kill you first.
Underway.
Awaiting orders.
Do we know where their carrier is? Where the other carrier is?
It dropped chaff and had some coil tontos up, which destroyed your
found it again.
salvo. It's in the same spot. You found it again. Your current salvo in the back line found it again. That's the same. That's the same location it was in last time. They have an A-capper temp going out right now. I have fire on it.
Oh, that's what I was shooting at?
Yeah, that's A-capper. That's A-capper.
Poor thing.
I'm gonna TOT it this time. So I can't PD this.
Yep, I should have fired at the battleship.
Oh, for fuck's
I'm
sake.
loading AP though. I'll try to wear him down.
Let's blind them.
Oh, missiles are going for me? No, they're going for the tug.
Yeah,
That's
it
a-
saw S1s. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Alright, not much.
Oh wait, here come the craft for my head.
Missile warning. Inbound spiker.
Alright, I think I've damaged the carrier because I got some hits on it before, but it seems to have recovered.
Yep.
Oof, didn't MCOM. My missile still hit on,
Receiving.
Now I'm gonna see why this fleet is old and outdated.
Moving out. Initiating attack.
That's what I get for playing something from pre-carrier. What is this? Yeah, it's gonna be saw spam.
Commander.
Receiving. Aye, aye. Locking that target.
Oh,
From bombers?
Helm, take us in.
I found a camper on Boxer side here,
Standing by.
dealing with it.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out.
Alright, let's see if
Got him down.
Oh, nice. We timed the TOT with the AP at the same time.
For maximum, being annoying as hell. It's like he decoyed most of it. He's got to be low on
Misses.
countermeasures at this point, because he just keeps spamming them out whenever he gets, I'm detected. Shit, they got a,
Engaging the enemy.
they got a CWAX in the back line. They have a CWAX in the back line, 6560. I'm moving Sandrail with Grape to intercept, although my ability to actually intercept that is probably pretty limited.
Course laid in.
Enemy lock. Who's locking me?
That's outside effective range.
You're
Standing by.
detected. Where are you spotted by? Probably another CWAX somewhere.
Am I locked on by those
behind the
fighters?
small combos.
Oh, that's a Torpor of Jesus.
Ready when you are, Commander. Initiating attack.
I probably should orbit dodge.
Alright, interesting.
We're on our way.
So that's where the carrier is.
Receiving.
How many times have you struck the carrier at this point?
I've
Poor
tried quite a few
carrier.
times.
We're ready when you
I know,
are,
right?
Commander.
Well, it should know the consequence of being
What
alive.
can we do for you, Commander?
Death.
Moving out, Commander.
Alright, now it's been hit quite a few times. It should be dead.
Receiving.
Unless they have a second carrier.
Could be
Oh,
double...
the second carrier? I already killed that one.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that
third carrier.
That one died at like the very beginning of the game.
I love playing
I'm a
450s.
nice guy.
Nothing ever happens.
And another salvo towards the BB. Just because I want to be nice to it, you know? Try to be such a kind person.
Send traffic.
Oh, what's that? Another ship? How intriguing.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
I like having realistic ship accuracy. Gonna be like 5% at the end of this battle.
We're en route.
Send traffic.
That's an expert. Interesting.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
I'm getting attacked from the other side. I've been
Oh,
flanked!
hi. Hello. I'm not fucking sure where that thing came from, but, whatever.
Course laid in.
It will no longer be so alive soon, hopefully. Maybe, probably.
Alright, the MMT is dealt... Or, sorry, not the MMT. The, C-Wax is dealt with.
Spiker detected.
Thank you very much. It's very helpful.
Yep.
We're underway, Commander.
What happened to you? Lost your reactor, you're basically useless.
That sounds about right.
Protected by...
And how did you get your CIC sniped out?
Hell.
Aye, aye. Locking that target. Solution locked in. Aye, aye.
Xenocide coming up. Care,
Yeah,
winter
can't
tuning. Yep.
do anything about that idea. No countermeasures against a, EO missile.
Yep. Yep. Oh, well,
I'm
good thing is you didn't die.
relatively intact, actually.
Very
Those
good.
are...
What's being fired at me?
Alright. Those should be the last,
Why
guys
did I
coming out
chaff?
from-
It's kind of a desperation salvo. We'll see if these hook or not. That is a rad.
Oh, there goes Gummy Guts. Bye-bye. Oh, never mind. They missed.
Uh-oh,
Don't
I think
destroy the...
BB didn't
One hit.
properly. Oh!
I think he run
BB
him...
got...
Oh, he's...
just in
No,
time.
he's still got countermeasures.
Send traffic.
Yes, just a few.
Don't roll that way, please.
Oh shit. Hook's on
I'm
the wrong
disengaging
side.
from the battleship, changing focus to the Axford.
Yeah, Expert's gonna be a lot easier to crack. What the fuck do they have up here? Two, S3 Corvettes and the Axford. Okay.
They had too much... I think that's just gonna hard kill you. That's so much defender.
Moving out, Commander.
Hmm?
Copy that, Commander.
What's gonna hard kill me?
The
Oh, yeah, it is.
Axford.
Oh, it has two
It's
sprinters with it as well.
ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, well, I don't have to attack it then.
Yeah, no.
I would just, if you
I
can
mean, it's all
deal
I
with
need to
the,
kill
if
it,
you can
fine.
deal with the stuff on C, I can just grab the point.
I'm gonna have to play really slow on C because of keystones.
That's fair.
Standing by.
Oh, that's a good point. Let me check the backline for keystones.
Solution locked in. Main drive is online. Solution locked in.
Oh, there it is.
99.
No, priority track is... Yep, that's keystone. Alright, I'll keep on yubbing the Solomon. Hopefully it's run out of PD by now.
You might actually be running it low on chaff, if I'm being honest, considering how much shit you've thrown
Yep.
at it.
Chaff. I mean, like, it can't afford to launch that many per salvo
Fucking,
for super long.
I hate fucking tugboat drive shit. I take like 2 damage and my drive is just like, oh, sorry, I'm knocked out permanently now. It sucks, doesn't
In
it?
exchange, when you take infinite damage, only your drive is knocked out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Infinite health in exchange for no health.
At least you don't have boosted reactors.
Standing by.
Torpedo corvettes? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, the enemy cav fleet is Torp Corps. Oh, I'm getting
yeah,
another...
well, they're
I got it.
defenders?
That's an Axford! What the fucking Greedford? Guh. Hello.
Awaiting orders,
Oh.
Peter, there's just a
Why-
Greedford on Boxer.
My units
Wait, it
just
doesn't
keep
have
deploying
PD?
chat. Why did you deploy flares? I set you to manual.
Exactly, you said it's manual, that's why I didn't
Suelo
deploy
should
flares.
be able to deal with Boxer. I'm just gonna fucking leave. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Who's locked? Seafoam's locked. Why are you locked? Battleship. Boxer's ours.
BB tilt ship. Alright, I hooked onto that Axford.
Nice, okay.
Another Xenocide onto the Casper. but that's
Oh my
already
god,
hit, so
leave me
that's fine.
alone! Leave me alone!
What the fuck is my salvo doing? Sorry.
You should be. That should be a hit. Your decoy's deployed weirdly. Yeah, that was strange. Oh, never mind.
Damn, okay, I'm
Defender
lucky.
locks in.
Oh, I get some hits onto the Solomon though.
Alright, that's good. You're
And
gonna
it's not a
start degrading it.
Alright, well, you know what? Let me just quickly send a quick double TOT over towards that Axford because it doesn't seem to have PD. Or sorry, decoys left.
Still got that beamstone to deal with.
Yep, I don't think I managed to hit it, so it's unfortunately not dead yet.
They're retaking B with the Axford. Our liners are on the point right now, so they should be able to win this fight.
Main drive repaired, awaiting orders.
Why are my missiles idiots?
Enemy buzzer detected. What can we do for you, Commander?
Got another fucking missile.
Order received.
That's a killjoy, okay.
I repeat, abandon ship. Standing by. Apologies, Commander. We need to be closer for that. We're on our way.
Maybe might try to make a play here for A.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
We're standing by. We have him now.
My MMT is still functional. My MMT exists just to spite this stupid fucking Axford.
You can take no damage, but you can also take infinite damage. Oh my god, my missiles are such fucking dumbasses.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Command, we are dry.
Understood? We're on
Oh, of course, the one with the bulwark was the one that got hit.
Command, we are dry on ammo, says my MMT after fixing its magazine. I love that voice line bug so much, it's so great.
It's like the cylinder, it's just a classic.
It is imperative that the
the
cylinder remain
cylinder.
intact.
Oh, I'm gonna get hits onto this Axford. Oh, that's gonna kill it real quick.
Hello. They found my liner.
What can we do for you, Commander? Understood?
Ah, shit.
We're on
I keep
fire.
misplaying my...
The they in question is a
The they-
BB.
Yeah, the they in question is a battleship.
Thankfully, said battleship also seems to be out of PD, so it's not gonna be battleship for much longer.
Alright.
Sorry, did I mark that as killed?
The one on Boxer?
Yeah, it's disabled.
It's still alive. Our liners can just push. Actually, I'm just gonna push my MMT onto Boxer just to retake.
Oh, I'm in a bad fight. I should not have picked that fight. I'm about to get jumped by sprinters.
Sprinters?
Become the sprinter.
Or I'm hoping those. I mean, they have guns on them, don't they? Yeah, they have 120s on them. They're gonna kill my tug.
my fucking grape shot from my shuttles has been like absolutely just eviscerating their support craft. This is great.
Send your traffic.
Never mind, it still has 3 more chaff. 4 more chaff. Why do you still have chaff? You should have run out of chaff by now.
Oh, there's the beam.
It's deploying more.
Beam 9905. Do not fire containers at it though. It is too much hard kill.
I got 1 hit, I think.
On the battleship? Looks like you did,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm getting rushed by torp sprinters. I'm probably gonna die here.
Heading there now, Commander.
Well, that's okay, you don't matter.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out.
Full offense.
Nah, you know, it is what it is.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll launch another 2 salvos at the
Enemy jammer.
Okay.
battleship.
Our
Spiker detected. Reporting.
weird ass liner
Come on,
strikes-
Pizza.
Look at that.
in.
I killed the carrier instantly. Also, A point should be clear.
no,
or
there's still a
relatively clear.
beamstone, remember? I think your Pavises were gonna
Nope, they're not gonna lock in.
they locked in
Nope,
a-
I'm dead. They killed 1 torpedo and died. Like, that's just how PvPs are. They either work or they don't. You lost your reactor? You only lost. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm dead. Rip.
C is also very much not clear. They still have the Axford on the point. Cannot deal with that at the moment.
Axford, Beam BD, they're out of torpedoes, I guess, on the sprinters.
All right. Well, okay. I'll take over for where you left off, 3 cats, with my 250 liner diverting.
Moving out, Commander.
Oh shit! What the hell are you?
Attempting target lock. Understood. Engaging the enemy.
We're taking fire over here.
This is, yeah, they're gonna get killed by the Axford.
The enemy has buzzers.
I think something's heading down to our bottom natural cap.
Dagger, copy.
Full burn.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Oh,
We're on our way.
is the battleship moving away from B point?
What can
Looks
we
like it
do for you,
is.
Commander?
Maybe?
Commander, the enemy.
Did you lose your magazine? Do you have a magazine? You have a magazine.
I have no idea what the fuck this thing is that's locking me right now. Are you? Beamstone? No, you're like... No, Beamstone. Yes, Beamstone.
That is a beamstone.
What can we do
Did I knock out its drive? What the fuck's it doing?
Understood.
Sorry, let me deal with this first, and then I'll shift upward to deal with C.
We're underway.
What are you doing in your fight against these fuckers?
The enemy has engaged.
Standing by. On it. Component destroyed. Component damage. DCT component.
I got, I think.
Bro has so much chaff. Oh, 1 hit, 2 hits.
2 more hits on the BB.
Okay.
All that chaff for nothing.
Slowly whittling it down.
Oh, you also lost your reactor.
Receiving.
Where's the radar?
We're on our way.
Okay, I have 1 bulker left. The other 2 are dead.
Unable to comply, Commander.
Reporting.
That's okay. We win these.
Oh, I might be able to
nice
pull
kill
one
on
out.
Doom
How did the one that get hull broken take less damage?
Because the damage went into the structure instead of into the components.
Oh wait, it's because it didn't get shot
What
with
the
bullets.
fuck
It
are
just
you doing there?
DR
Go away.
tanks missiles.
Spiker detected. Aye. Proceeding.
Me and this Axford dude are just having like their own mini war up here, not involved with the rest of the game.
You're getting missiled over on B point. Just want to let you know.
I can't
So
really,
when I
like,
micro
do
DC,
anything about
I want to
that.
micro DC to make sure your DC
Oh,
teams don't
nope, you're
die
dead.
Yeah.
to the missile. Just like put it in the wherever you can. That's not one of the.
I might. Should I
areas.
just
Like,
throw
You should
my
repair the
bulker
top-
on
Why can't
A?
I prioritize the top? Hello? Why can't I prioritize my team? Hello? Where are you going? Where are you going? There we go.
All right. Well, you don't die, so it's fine.
All right.
Enemy lock. Send traffic.
All right. Any container strikes against the expert at C. If you can hit the expert at C, I can take it with the 250 liner.
Ain't no way you're hitting it with containers. It's surrounded by PD sprinters and destroyer.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then.
I'm just gonna prevent the Solomon from doing much of anything anymore.
Okay. That also works.
Should I throw gummy guts
Might as
onto
well.
A?
Send traffic.
Yes. They have nothing overwatching A anymore.
They still have the beam destroyer, no?
That's the one you just killed.
Oh, we already got the kill on that.
Yeah.
No. Wait,
And
no, there's a
we got
beam
the combo.
destroyer. There's a beam destroyer high at C point 2.
I shot it up.
Oh, yeah,
so
no, but-
I don't know if I knocked it out.
Yep.
All right. Well, Gummy Guts is still combat capable. Yeah.
Yeah, I can just
Another
meat
missile
tank
headed
the
out from the
destroyer.
Solomon. Not sure where it's going.
I'm not actually.
And
sure.
I am
Probably-
finally out.
that's probably a killjoy. That's probably a killjoy is what that is.
Nary Pork lost its reactor, so there's no way it can use its guns. So it's just gonna be a meat. It's a capper.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Upgraded to Cringe Capper.
Yeah.
Reporting fires on multiple decks.
Oh
Yeah, the
yeah,
Solomon
we
has
have a
the
beamstone.
entire
We have a
game.
beamstone
Never mind,
on C.
instead.
The beamstone on there's a beamstone on C, and it's mission killed.
Standing
We're good.
Yep, that's the one that was overwatching A.
Did I kill
and
it?
the one that you killed.
You probably you mission killed it enough evidently because it is pretty much out of the fight. It's gone.
The beam's gone. It still has drives.
We're underway, Commander.
Don't know if it has restores for the beam.
Likely would
Yeah,
have
they
restored
don't
it by
even
now. if
they
it
don't even have
happened.
radars on A point.
Dialing in, Commander.
I love having degraded thrust.
Understood.
You know what I love being able to see flares on deploy.
Commander, they've opened fire.
This is a fair and balanced mechanic.
Yeah.
Understood.
You literally just sniped their their carrier before the game even started.
Yep. Listen, it's a tough life out there, you know?
That is true.
Yeah, I pressed the spawn
Oh.
button. Hard countered.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
The BB has Wake Belt. Well, I suppose you'd win that anyways.
The liners should have no problem mopping up the BB. Yeah.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Yep.
But its engine's on, so it's already game.
The plasma 450 liners. Oh, there it goes.
Apologies, Commander.
Goodbye, battleship.
Cannot comply. Understood. We're en route.
Was my mic better this game?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I mean-
it's not like terrible, right?
I was focusing on it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's time for some psychological warfare.
Copy that. Deploying missile.
Decoy
What?
container out.
Missile
Decoy
reserves
container
are
out.
low.
Oh, that's a little late for decoy containers.
Nah. I use it
As
for...
long as you're not spotted, it's completely fine.
I keep decoy containers for soft kill mostly. Not really, I don't really use them how you intend you're supposed to use them.
We're on our way. We're underway, Commander.
Yeah, it is pretty firmly ours at this point. I have E locked down, and Boxer, there's nothing there to really test. The only ships left are, I believe, on C.
Standing by.
God, I love this fleet so much.
Oh, the thing that's
Just my little
locked
guy.
is dead. Oh, that's the dead carrier. That's another dead carrier, sorry, not the dead carrier.
Wait, my entire team is dead. I may not be good at Neb, but I'm
Oh, it's
great at annoying the enemy.
I'm very good at annoying the enemy too.
I'm a great
For
distraction.
slightly different means. Remember, guys, CLN is balanced.
Indeed.
And I only got 41k damage. See,
Only.
CLN balanced.
Only.
Only.
Well,
Hey, I used to get 100,000 damage
maybe-
games.
This is less than I get with a bad ANS up game.
God. Oh yeah, you actually did just kill the carrier early at the very beginning, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, rip.
Yeah, shouldn't have spawned. Elbozo.
Oh, it only had 4 bombers to begin with anyway. It's a little rough. I think I, like, killed some of them on that initial E thing, too, huh? EO torpedoes.
I also killed something to it.
Oh, so many Santos.
Did you
don't get many
kill...
Santos.
Was there, like, a sensor asset back there? You might have killed, like, a capper that hadn't, like, deployed
Yeah.
on points yet or something? I don't know.
It was a double defender. It was one of the double defender cappers. That's what it was.
EOSDM based.
On who?
Yep, and then also hurt the carrier.
On the carrier.
The carrier had an EO SDM?
Mm-hmm.
As an EO torpedo. I don't see EO SDM.
Sure, yo.
Welcome, Mysteria. I'm eating beef jerky.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can tell.
Huh? G? What?
MYST.
Missed. Am I getting...
The Tanto called Mysteria. Mystery?
Oh, I'm in the IPI.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did it Why doesn't the carrier tell me that there's EO STM-200s loaded into its magazine? But that Tonto does. What? Hang on.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, no, you see this? Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a battle.
255, and then I look at the carrier, and that's 200. Guh? Something's wrong.
Battle report, my beloved.
It's not
Totally,
even,
it just
like-
works.
Not even defensive missiles, no listing anywhere. It lists it lists one type of SDM-200s. Those ones were likely loaded into a VLSL on the carrier then. Guh. EO SDM-200s is like, what if I paid infinite points for something? What if I did that?
I'm being attacked by a cat.
Uh-oh. Not the cat. There's just one of them, right? Not 3?
I got 2.
Ooh.
Where's the third one?
That is none of your concern. No, she ran away.
Oh. Tragic. All right. Can we talk about our liners too? Like 450 plasma, 100 mil secondaries. Like, interesting.
They're tech devices.
Tech devices.
They
yes.
did better than me.
How did my what? How did my 250 liner outdamage both of those 450 liners? They were fighting the battleship. They had plasma on target.
Oh.
What the hell? Why did my...
Look at that. The Axford got a perfect 5,000 damage.
What's the accuracy?
That was the
34.
Yeah, that was the Greedford. Yeah. Huh. How the fuck? What did I deal this damage to? Oh, it was the destroyer, wasn't it? Probably.
Yeah.
Who brought that destroyer?
34% accuracy. Nice.
That was... No, those are surrendered. Surrendered at 20... Wait, what? Did they evacuate the destroyer, or did I miss a surrender? Oh, they probably surrendered while I was still shooting it and looking at something else. Okay, that's what it was.
I should probably start playing music.
Ooh, music.
You won't be able to hear it. I haven't set it up so that y'all can't hear.
Music, how fancy.
Yep. Unless I press a button on my keyboard that I hopefully don't press, then you'll be able to hear it.
And then I'll lose my channel.
Is Poor Man's Poison copyrighted?
I have no idea what that song is.
It's the band.
Oh. I also don't know what that
Breaking
band
news,
is. Like,
Darn shoots babies like a baby bender.
where? What? Huh? What's going on?
Baby bender.
Attorney General.
What? What?
The concept. Oh, they want you to drag them into the call.
What? Oh, yeah, we need dragon in here. Yeah. There we go.
Oh no.
Alright, so I'll tell you what happened. When I was a midshipman, Darg blocked me and banned me from the Coliseum because I was an ANS main.
What?
I'm not kidding.
What?
I'm not kidding.
Darg.
I have Darg Aribus of Lordly Caliber, the Coliseum. I have DM proof that he does not like me for what I'm guessing is because when I was like early silver blue, I was like a die-hard ANS main.
This is a dark moment. I'm actually impressed
Yeah,
he
I'm
hasn't
not
blocked
kidding.
me.
I'm not kidding. He's done this.
He's so bad at making videos. And again, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. When Andy tried to hire me to edit recently.
Oh. Well, did you sign an NDA?
No, but it might be. No, actually, because I don't work. I didn't actually do any work. I left early, but I go to Andy and I'm like, hey, what do you want me to do? Cut up streams of Nebulous, put them on the channel. What I was doing for Dark. Why can no one go into... You take your stream, right? You go into a software.
Oh my god.
And you press Control B when it starts, when the match starts. Control B when the match ends. Export it. You're done.
Impossible.
So my average editing time for streams is about probably 5 minutes, and then I sit there for 15 minutes while it renders. For recorded matches, that's what it takes me to edit. For VODs, I obviously don't edit those. I upload those raw because I already make content on the channel that's separate from my VODs and my streams, so I don't like re-upload things twice. But even for like the more heavily edited ones where I have like things in them and shit, like to give you a comparison, the hour and a half one that I posted a couple weeks ago, the one that I was gaslighting people on my alt account, It had like a lot of cuts and shit in that one. That one took me 10 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes. That was it.
Oh, sounds about right.
That's all it takes.
I'll tell you, if you can't, editing isn't as hard as y'all think. It's time consuming and tedious, but it's not hard.
Nope. It's, yeah.
You can.
Speaking of, I'm still procrastinating that one fucking thing that we recorded like 2 months, 3 months ago at this point. Oh my god.
Yep. And no one saw the video I put out. It is already gone.
The nuclear option one, I saw it. I watched it.
I need to remove the beginning. I do not like the beginning. It's so bad.
Alright, I'll pick Capture.
I'm not him. I'm not Veilfist. I'm not that guy.
I have 100 more bananas to throw at you. Oh yeah, sorry, Levy. Escape, do you care what clothes I put your character in? It depends on the character. If it's puppy...
You have more than one?
Yeah. If it's Puppy GT, it's Femboy clothes. If it's Skate Volley, it's no clothes. And if it's new character, that one's difficult. I think they'd look...
Character TM.
I think they'd look good in a dress. Or a suit. I don't know. One or the other. Anyway, 3-minute ad while we get this fucking lobby together, I guess. Woo!
Woo! Go to my channel. I have no ads.
Yeah, crazy, huh? Can I put them in a suit, says Levy. Yes, you can put them in a suit.
Suits are hot.
They are.
Okay.
That's why I don't like wearing them. They're always so comfortable.
They are so uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, I just realized almost everyone's readied up.
I hate them because you have to like dry clean them. You can't just throw them in your washing machine with everything else.
Well, I mean, you can throw them in your washing machine if you don't care enough.
Yeah, I should do that because I do not care.
Oh my god, what is this?
This team? Or my fleet?
Side chat.
We can't access side chat.
You can't access side chat? That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
There's a side
Yeah,
chat?
that's at our perms.
Lamau, that's great.
Oh, then who even has access to this?
I do. This is my private VC for streaming, so I don't get interrupted.
Can you set the status to tilde?
No one's gonna be. No one can even see the fucking.
I know, but still. One time you intentionally lost a group of Twinball minds being annoying, and telling them off for doing this widely considered extremely bad manners in tournament play. Now Notes is trying to start shit because the community has devolved into children over the past year for some reason.
What's happening?
Another dark take. Another based dark take.
God, I'm so glad I don't work for him anymore.
Oh, that's a bad sign.
Oh no.
Wait, why did I play this fleet?
I bet they're going to be so happy about seeing containers flying towards their spawn again as soon as the game starts.
You're a rat.
Correct? No.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
babysit Scape.
Shit.
I am not the rat. The rat is someone else.
Why the fuck is my internet keep
Very
like
eloquent.
this?
Is your internet going out?
Yeah, it's going out. Stream is unstable right now.
Rip.
That's unfortunate.
Go down to 480.
I dare say even suboptimal.
Good.
You know, I should start streaming so people can observe what my wonderful connection is like.
Yeah.
If it's anything to go up the mic quality, I'm expecting something beautiful.
It's 480. The mic quality is even worse on stream.
I should make it worse. Wait, let me.
Wait.
I might not perform the best because I'm setting OBL.
Why the hell is my
or
internet?
what is it, OBS up while I'm doing this. I just open up and go live quickly.
I hope no one can hear my music.
Wait, I'm playing Cabs.
I cannot hear your music right now.
Oh.
Thank you. That's good.
Hang on. Let's take a look at my network usage. Network usage is at 5%. Why are we having problems?
Ah, there we go. Nebulous
All right, whatever.
fleet command.
We'll do our best to
You.
maintain stream quality.
Nebulous.
Wrong heading.
You okay?
Okay. Oh, the game started?
Yeah,
Shit.
we're in.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm setting
you
up my OBS. Sorry. No, I'm setting up my OBS.
Oh my god, you're actually gonna stream. Oh no.
Oh no, I forgot what this
Yeah.
this pack is called. It's the what's it? I'm really am.
This won't even be my first Neb stream. I think this will be like my second. My first one was me trying some 12Ks.
Why are you...
Mr. Space Marine, you're loud.
The enemy is securing Zone Atlas.
Yeah, sorry for being slow on caps. I'm setting some stuff. That's my bad.
For fuck's sake, come on.
So hold on, I'll send you the
Oh, well, that's bad.
One.
Have I GC'd yet?
Here's when the fun begins.
Not yet.
Oh, that's not good.
Is that
That's
Space
fantastic.
Hulk?
My computer.
Or is it just... It's just a
heated up.
Space Marine. It's just a dude. Or is that the line from... Dude, Space Marine, shut up! I know, the victory and all that.
Alright. Well, maybe stream quality is improving. I really don't know right now. I'm doing my best to try and fix this while trying to play a game at the same fucking time. Oh, stream quality is just excellent now. Wow! That's fucking helpful. What is going on?
Well, listen, it's better than having bad stream quality. That being said, I'm probably not going to be super useful because it seems like me connecting to whatever I've done has dropped my frames to nothing.
Rip.
Why have you done this?
Why are you like this?
You're a cat fleet, yeah?
Oh. Yep.
Okay, can you...
Let me just close OBL really quick. Or sorry, OBS really quick. It's currently breaking everything.
What? Do I need to... Okay, yeah. Oh, all my AA are...
Yeah, I just got to restart OBS off.
Oh, that's a real solo.
No! I'm gonna hope that's not a sprinter I'm shooting at.
That's probably a sprinter you're shooting at.
Sorry about that, guys. Let me just...
Mr. Cat Fleet, Cat me a
Yep,
fleet.
sorry.
Cat me an objective.
I've been
Please
having
fucking
some...
Christ Almighty, we are losing.
I've been having some minor issues with my computer.
Losing
Sorry,
so
guys.
bad. We
Yeah,
are
just
going
setting
to
OBS.
lose all
Escape!
objectives. What?
Toasty's dying. What the...
Mr. Sandman.
That might be
Why am I turning so slow?
CL fleet.
That's why I'm turning slow.
Alright, let's see. Can I get my OBS working this time?
A-Warren might be 2 CL fleet, judging by the fact that the middle dude is very likely a sprinter.
Mr. Sandman. Missiles inbounds. Please protect
Yeah, I'm working
me.
on it.
I'm going to fucking die. I am a monitor ball. I have no
Why is it
defense.
as soon as I load up OBS, I lose all my
Please,
frames?
I would prefer not to die. I took a hit. It's over. GG.
I don't know why my Auroras just didn't try.
How did I prevent OBS from killing all of my frames?
I took a missile hit. Time to
I
rage
get it.
quit. I took damage. That can't be. That's not good. I'm going to Alt F4 now.
Oh my god.
That one didn't rhyme quite as well as everything else.
Hey, Tasty, that's a lot of missile swords you.
The Space Marine won't stop yelling at me!
I saw like 2 of them before they hit me. How many were there?
A lot. There's,
Yeah, Dracula
Right,
flow.
that's a good sign.
Oh, sorry, Dragon.
There's a lot. That's what I can
Got more
say.
missiles incoming.
Mr.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of
Sandman.
missiles.
Star is on Yub. I recognize those missile names because Star is on Yub.
I'm going insane!
Mr.
Oh, that's not good. How
Sandman.
do
Man me a sand.
I love Sarissa, I love Sarissa, I love Sarissa.
How do I make my OBS not take up all my frames? Because it's currently
have a
like
good
eating all of
PC.
them.
Mr. Sandman.
Well, okay, if I can't do that, what do I do?
Mr. Sandman. My friends are dying. Please
Trust me.
do not copyright strike my channel for singing this. Surely my voice is really bad. And Content ID will not trigger on me right now.
Surely, right? Surely.
Bro, my Realistello keeps telling me that he's him. He's really him.
Mr. Sandman. Hybrids inbound.
I've been on Battle Short this whole game, Scape. Leave me alone. I'm trying.
I'm going to fucking
No, you're not.
lose my mind.
Oh, that's
Why do I
good.
have HE shaped size
Why is
ones?
that dude spotted? There's something around here. Something
ominous. Something
Something is in my ass.
I love that. I love that edit so much. Something's in my ass.
I don't know what's looking at me, but it's like
Mr. Sandman.
Oh, I got E point.
Beamstone on C.
Get me some sand.
Not sure why the fuck it's not actually doing anything right now. It's just sitting there behind the rock and it's just completely.
There's a Beamstone? Where?
Yeah, we have it on Viz. The gun shuttle on C has it on Viz. It's just sitting behind the
Why
rock
are
here doing
you-
nothing.
He's just standing there! Menacingly!
Mr. Sandman.
might be that.
I'm
Where are
just-
the enemies?
Mr. Sandman. I'm killing Cap 3. I'm killing him so hard he's gonna stop existing in a moment here. That's how killing works. I'm killing
I'm gonna stay
so
away
good.
so he doesn't remove my armor.
You should just keep gun 4 on C so I just maintain infinite visual on this random beamstone that's doing nothing. I think that
Okay,
would
sounds good to
be
me.
very fun. Never mind, got a target lock. You're good to move.
No thanks. I'm good. I don't want to move.
He's
I'm feeling very
spotting me.
happy where I am actually.
Mr. Sandman.
There's 3453 at Capital Ship.
No
I
clue.
know
How would I know?
track on these dudes.
No, means you also gotta come back here.
They have
Ooh.
sources?
Okay, no. What is spotting me?
Optimal. Boop. 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 Boop.
I have AP
There we
loaded.
go.
Are you gonna kill that? You think you're gonna kill that?
The beamstone? Probably. I don't know. He's just fucking sitting here doing nothing. Like, I just get a free kill because he's just not doing anything.
I wonder if he's crashed.
Oh, by the way, the missiles seem to be A-Rad missiles. Missiles
yes.
seem to be
Yeah, I've been
I-
trying to jam them, but
I-
they don't stage really.
3 cats. Jamming
What
does
the-
not
the
work
what?
against
Oh.
ARAD because then it just sees you and kills you.
That is a.
It works because it
Well, he likes
kills them to
being
stage
seen,
early, and then they
so-
hit their max range and blow up.
Listen, he likes being seen, so it works for him. You know.
That's an.
It also prevents staging memeing that messes with your PD targeting.
I wonder
what
why that thing was
on
spotting
earth
me.
is-
Who's spotting me?
3 cats. I've swapped to HEHC against this beamstone because why the fuck not? Beamstone killed. C
Why
point
did I need to
secured.
know that?
C point is now in our
Fuck
hands
you.
quite severely.
Can
Mr.
my-
Sandman.
Quite seductively.
Another beamstone is right next to Ruddle too. I don't know if you've noticed.
Another beamstone?
Where's Ruddle 2? Oh, there.
I just tapped its ass, so
Beamstone
no.
on E has been killed. Nice container. You really showed them. I should MCOM.
You need to MCOM.
There goes
You
shuttles.
are an MCOM.
Mr. Sandman. The hybrids missed. I'm a monitor ball and I still moved fast enough to dodge those. Mr. Sandman.
Do you need help?
Escape is
Call for
beginning
help.
to feel.
Yep, muting stream. Thanks, Logan. Yeah, and Jacob's just hearing the
Got him.
Space Marine yell at me. You know,
Okay.
Oh, E point, Copper. You're about to get fucked, Copper. You better keep your wake active. Come on.
Mr.
Come on,
E
Copper.
Cap.
You know you want to wake yourself.
Mr. E Cap. Continue to burn. I have a box ready to be put up your ass.
I want. You know, actually, I don't think I can say
why
that
did I start playing this game again?
because it's fun.
Mr. Sandman. What the fuck do we do now? I'm a goddamn monitor ball and the enemy's not pushing me. I should end into the enemy's front line. I saw them do this in the tournament 1,000 times. It must be
You can also
a
just mark things
good
killed,
tactic.
you know? It would be really nice to just mark things killed.
I have been.
Thank you.
Not on
How many things have you marked killed?
I
Two
lost
things, 'cause
my
I killed the
leftward
capper and the
EWR,
beamstone.
dude. There is a voxels and like an axe right over here on my side.
On dagger?
Here and here-ish.
Well, unfortunately, for those fools, they need to push into us in order to get caps, and so we'll die horribly because we will kill them.
Yay!
Yay!
I love kill murdering people.
Yay, me too.
That's mean and evil. You shouldn't kill murder people.
I
Only
can't
should
help
kill
but
murder
noticing that your track quality there was really bad for a moment.
people. Fucking dog
Have you ever tried
shit.
using a bullseye?
Can't shoot that far.
Okay, I'm crashing out. I have
Good. We
Dracula
don't need
Flow
you
and a
here.
Space Marine yelling at me. Meanwhile, Escape is singing Sandman.
Mr. Sandman, cap me a point.
And here comes the missiles
Sandman.
again.
More Solmies. Actually, is it
Mr.
me souls or
Sandman,
Solmies?
More
Rock,
missiles
there's
are
this keystone.
here. You should kill
I have Auroras. I'm killing them.
Mr.
Okay.
Sandman, hash out on the keystone. Not sure how much this is gonna do because I'm at like 10 kilometers, but I will try to do
There's a
something
keystone?
That's
here.
okay.
Your rockets appear to be dealing with the situation anyway. Mr. Sandman, that beamstone
there's a
is
keystone.
pointing in the opposite direction of where the
fuck is that
battle is
doing?
even happening.
Not a
Not
single
sure
fucking
where.
rocket hit. Not a
Not
fucking
sure
single rocket hit.
where
Not a fucking
that
single rocket hit.
beamstone
Not a
is
fucking single rocket
pointing.
hit. Not a fucking single rocket hit. Not a single rocket hit.
However, it's good for us because it means that never
Oh
mind.
shit, I got missiled.
Mr. Sandman.
Wow.
Track is lost
I didn't.
on that beamstone.
I didn't lose anything.
do not see him anymore. Mr. Sandman, once again, not marking this ship is killed. Means that I have to do it myself, and yeah, things will happen because of that.
You should let things happen to you.
Mr. Sandman, the consequences of your actions will not be able to be escaped by your mortal tactics. Mr. Sandman.
You are escape. You can escape them.
Here, let me check what mod that voice pack is.
Mr. Sandman.
They killed my comms on my CLN. I can't see where I'm shooting anymore.
Yeah, it's Dracula Flow.
How the
That's
what did
what the
they
mod's called.
hit? What did you?
Missiles.
How the fuck did they kill
I don't
your
know why it didn't
antenna?
kill anything else. I don't know. It didn't kill anything else though, so I can't complain too much.
Mr. Sandman,
I just can't.
cap me a point.
God, rail solos are
I'm
so
good.
sad.
Mr. Sandman, my Hesh is fucking missing. I should put 4
Why would you
gun
play
playing
anything that
centers
isn't molding
in
the
each
upgrade?
monitor.
Molding the upgrade. I'm about to mold.
Balding the upgrade is like actually so good for no reason.
Mr. Sandman, nice container strike
Tell me a
on
falsehood.
the sprinter that's been dead for the past 5 minutes.
Listen, I just gotta confirm my kills, you know?
Ah. There she goes. Can we get like a good track quality on that thing?
On what?
Oh wait, maybe.
Missiles? Oh shit, I should MCOM, shouldn't I? Nah,
They're
never
dead.
mind.
No.
Never mind.
You don't need to. Why would you even MCON? Where is their...
Where is their fleet? I don't know.
That's suboptimal.
Do you see warnings
Oh.
D and E? That's where they are, likely.
They have
E is
found...
where I last saw them.
Well,
What
I'm
is
gonna kill
this?
the sprinter.
What is
but they have
1906? What the
their
fuck even is that?
thing.
It's not even spotting me. It's not even
Yeah.
spotting us. What the hell? Probably sprinter, I'd assume?
Oh, and I have
I'm a
floodlights. Why am I
sprintoid.
not using them? Duh.
Actually,
Mr.
is
Stan-
sprintoid a slur? I feel like sprintoid is a slur.
Mr. Sandman, the lowest monitor
not
relative to
sprintoid?
the warnings that we think that their front line's at has been detected, which means that their front line is likely going to be pushing around this corner any moment now, jamming
Oh,
on mine.
guys, they're on B, by the way. Can I have some help here?
What? On Boxer?
They're on B.
Oh,
Yeah, they're on
my
Boxer.
god. Oh my god.
What do you mean they're on Boxer?
I mean, they're on Boxer, and they have a sprinter over here.
Can you like shoot at it at least?
No. Why would I be able to shoot at it?
You have. You have.
It's
you
a
have
goddamn
containers.
cringe capper. It's not even detecting you right now. What is going
Oh,
on?
it's not even detecting me?
No, it's not
Oh.
even spotting you.
Our
Okay.
team, ladies and gentlemen.
What do you mean it's a cringe capper? It's shooting at me.
Alright, I'm just.
No,
gonna
it's not
fire
shooting
some
me. It's shooting my
AP
containers.
At this nerd.
Mr. Sandman.
No, it's okay. I should be able to kill it.
Genuinely,
Will the rails help?
what the fuck is going on right now? How is our team like this?
I killed the capper, guys. Are you happy?
Mr. Sandman, we've acquired a thing. Hello, thing that's been target locked. Prepare to get eviscerated. This is a CL. Oh no, the CL is not gonna be living anymore. Mr. Sandman, where the fuck
Can
is
I
my
become
jamming?
a rebel?
Turning
Do you
battleship
think Rebels
on.
taste
What
good?
happened with Dark?
What do you think Rebels taste like?
Dark is crashing out because of the turning because he hasn't played in like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, so
Art plays this game?
5 Girls 1 Grungler brought all mines and all Ruddles as a protest against mines.
Oh, I'm flying in front of you,
And Darg actually crashed out. Like he wasn't even in the game, and he was more mad than the enemy team that faced the all mine tactics. It was glorious.
I might be
Why
flying.
is Dark
some
not crashing out? Wait.
Currently flying in front of the
Dark crashing
monorail
out
ball.
in?
You will not believe the weather.
Where's Dark
Oh,
crashing
that,
out in? I want to spectate this.
He was crashing out in the stream. Did you not? Were you not?
Okay,
watching
but
my stream?
Scape in
No,
the
of course not.
screenshot you
I
sent
hit a
me-
container! Woo!
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
text.
screenshot you sent me.
I genuinely have no
Balls.
idea where the text came from.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
Balls.
Go, my size ones.
Did you just fire
Kill.
size 1 offensives from your Ocellos?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, what else should the VLS one's there for?
Oh, they're targeting
No idea
something
what
completely different.
5803 is. I'm gonna fire at it real quick.
You found there.
Something.
Hitting a sprinter.
I found fucking something. We found something over here. I'm assuming we just eviscerated the fuck out of a couple CLs.
Oh, my antenna got repaired. They didn't even kill it. They just rented it out.
Move into visual range.
welcome back to-
Identify targets.
Welcome back to the land of being able to play as a team now.
I don't need to play as a team. I can just play alone.
I carry
I should
alone.
load up OBS again so I lose all my frames.
Mr. Sandman, please don't fucking do that. God damn it, I want to fucking, like, not lose this one in the last minute horribly because you decided to fucking crash your PC.
We're not
Mr.
gonna lose.
Sandman.
We're winning on
No,
annihilation.
don't worry. I can make us lose.
Mr.
Actually, I probably
Sandman, I just realized my radar's been off for the past, like, 10 minutes because I forgot to
That's why I haven't been
myself.
spotting things.
Mr. Sandman,
That's good.
you're the
If you had it
goddamn
off skill, you wouldn't be
Ocellos.
hit.
Maybe
Yeah, what do you think?
Or
literally
Chillos.
have
You think-
sensors in them. That's your whole fucking job.
No.
Guess
no,
what?
No, no,
Guess how
no, no.
much?
It's not Ocello. It's OC low.
Yeah.
It's a
Also,
cello.
escape.
OC low.
Rails are not free. You think I'm made of money?
Mr.
Rails are
Sandman,
furries? What? I'd like to rail a furry.
What is your railstone doing on the front line? Dude, that's supposed
Railstone? The fuck you mean railstone?
It has my floodlight on it.
Mr. Sandman, why the fuck would you put something that takes a lot of power on a thing that requires all the power in the world to buff its rails?
Because all the auroras are on the other one.
Mr.
That makes sense.
Sandman,
You know, that's incredibly based. We should
What
execute
is
you with hammers.
happening anymore? My team is
Are you feeling
fascinating.
entertained? Scapey. Scrape, you seem very happy.
Scrape.
Are you happy?
Mr.
Scrape.
Sandman. No, I am
Scrape,
really
scrape.
happy. I'm really
Scrape,
happy
scrape.
because I just got to like kill for free like the C-cap beamstone because it was literally just sitting here doing nothing.
Hey, Scrape. By the way, Bloom.
I wasn't even anywhere near me. Anyway, actually, yeah, I should probably look at these things and make sure.
8424
Fires,
Oh,
fires,
it's going for
fires,
dead
fires.
frigate.
A game of many blooms. You know, I kind of wish they killed my CLN because then I would have an excuse to like stop doing stuff now. But I still have containers to fire.
Oh, that's a heavy cruiser.
Oh,
Oh,
the missiles are coming to kill me.
Yeah, well, he can't do anything
Guys.
with the rails.
I don't think that heavy cruiser was doing.
Ocello, Rail Ocello, fellow backline. Why aren't you saving me? Oh my god.
Mr. Sandman.
Oh my
there's
god.
something Heading dagger.
Oh, they
Not
missed.
sure what the fuck that thing is, but I'm gonna.
The
shoot at
fuck
it
did
anyway.
they hit me? Fuckers. Why did they heck pee my tug?
When I look
Mr.
at my stream manager, make sure
Sandman,
everything's alright.
I just friendly fired myself. Please ignore
Yeah,
that.
what
It
you
was
send me?
for the meme and definitely not an accident. Mr.
What?
Sandman.
What's Mr. Sandman, by the way?
Mr.
He's a man made of sand.
Sandman, hand me a sand.
Skip, what did you send me?
What do you mean, what did I send you? I sent you Dark's Crash Out.
Darg.
Here, can I?
Darg.
Maldoribus.
I press this button, will it show it on stream?
If I press this, if I press this button, will
Let
I
the
get
press that
banned?
one button.
I just got the server login password for the next tournament rounds. It would appear that no one has forfeited at the last moment, and this will happen.
Hey, wait a minute.
I suck at my
Nope,
cat
doesn't
fleet.
work.
I want to suck at their cat fleet too.
Oh yeah. Anyway,
I can't stream Discord, sadly.
post-match
Rip.
stats. Post-match stats. Mr. Sandman, send me a
Oh, my
sand.
ceiling got 30k damage.
4,000 on a rail solo. I'm gaming.
I'm pretty sure the cat fleet that they had was not happy. Where was stars?
I got
CLs
2,000 damage.
Where the fuck were these things the whole game?
Escape. By the way, I did more damage with my cat fleet than you did with your everything.
Mr. Sandman, I cleared several beamstones for you on the point so you could actually do work.
And I saved
One of my
you from
Rebels did
missile.
more damage than any one of your. One of my Rebels did more damage than any other ship in anyone else's fleet. Other
Okay,
than
so
mine,
here's a weird question. Does no one battle short their Auroras? Because I see like 5 Aurora Acellos struggle to kill missiles. But
No
my
one
2
does.
Auroras
No
killed
one does.
everything.
Yeah, no, you literally just click on be short with.
Be short and you kill everything other than Acela killers.
Wait, hang on, yeah.
And then
where the
Acela killers come and you die.
Where the fuck were stars CLs that entire time? Like, genuinely, what the fuck?
They were right side. They were mulching my cappers over on E, but I just threw enough of them that they didn't manage to get the point before the game basically ended.
That is fucking hilarious.
Also,
holy shit.
Also, they assumed my missiles were actually dangerous to them because they had only flak as PD. So they kept on backing up the soft kill them, not realizing that I legitimately didn't give a shit.
Do you think you can get another game in before tournament time?
No.
Probably not. I want to be there in about 30 minutes. Just to make
Fair
sure
enough.
I'm not late.
Do you think Dark's gonna crash out a second time? On
Yeah, can I come with?
100%.
Just, I need the team to like play 3 mine sealants this time.
All right.
Yep.
hang on, let me
wish I-
test stream delay by opening up Fleet Editor really quick and timing it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, stream delay has returned to normal. The stream is restabilized. We're good to go.
Skate. Can you tell the Fenthouse that I should play instead of Spy High?
No, because they already have a team.
Well, we just kill Spy
Guys,
High.
been on wait.
Listen.
100
just
SPM
kill
press
Spy High.
release. So I'm reading this meme now.
Yeah, they have
Yep.
they had a press release and everything.
But rest.
Just kill Spy Eye, right? And then I can play, you know? And you know, honestly, it would be a service being done for Spy Eye, like honestly, right? Like, you know.
Why is Dark so low poly? Bro, they took his pixels.
They took a Windows screenshot of the Discord
No.
VC is what they did.
Tasty screenshotted it. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course.
That's what just Tasty's
that's
computer
that's
looks like.
definitely where I got this from. Definitely.
How do I put this picture on my stream? Can I set this to like my stream beginning, you know?
Mr. 3 Cats, do you use OBS?
Where's the...
Yes, I use OBS.
Add a source, click image, and then find the file on your
Oh,
computer.
is that it?
I should...
Let's
Then
go.
it will
I should turn
appear
on
on your
OBS again.
screen, and then you can unhide it and show it to everyone. I'll do a demonstration with my persona. Everyone likes it. They are, and they're gone now. What is the? I don't even know what this bit is. I just started fucking singing the song, and it just kind of like went from there.
How do I, Make
I
it.
show and unhide my drawing, and
Oh, there it is.
And
Oh,
at
there it is.
the same exact time, Twitch updates on my stream dashboard, and I gain like 3 viewers.
Okay, let's slide this over to the left.
I have a genius idea. I'm gonna open up 3 Cats' stream and unmute it, and then we'll hear my echo. It will be funny.
Why are you trying to hear my echo? That's not
Oh
a great
my
idea.
god, that you put the image up on screen. Now I should probably do it too, considering that I'm the one who found this image from a server that I'm not allowed to talk about. Anyway, hey, Spy Eyes here.
Oh shit! I just broke everything.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
There we go.
Studio. No, window.
That's not what I clicked on. What are you doing?
Cancel.
Hey, computer, what is going on? I will save this image. I will call it Darg.
Darg.
And that way I can find it really easy when I click on this image to unhide it. Anyway, where's Darg?
That's it. Window capture. OBS. No. Window
This is
capture. Application capture.
Oh my god, there, this guy can
There we
hang out for the
go.
rest of the stream.
There is Darg.
No. OBS. Screenshot. Oh.
Oh wow, this image is way bigger than I thought it was. There we go. Now you can see it. This image makes sense
broke my
if you
OBS.
watched my stream beginning. How did you break your OBS? Genuinely, what?
Oh. It's not like it was working very well in the
I haven't
first
broke
place.
it.
So, how do I make my screen capture work?
Who is
Go,
my-
go, gadget pixel reducer!
Please tell me my stream didn't just become unstable again. I'm gonna actually crash out if my stream is failing again. Never mind.
No, it's because
It
Dark
looks
has
like
no
it's fine.
pixels.
Yeah. Dark doesn't deserve pixels.
Oh, there we go.
What's the
Dark
SpongeBob
pixels
flip-flops
are
about?
what?
That's HIMARS.
Is that literally just a picture of HIMARS?
Yeah, HIMARS posted that photo to Tournament General before the game started, and it's just like, alright, I'm locked in.
Oh,
Alright, let me go live really quick. So that way
I
people
feel like
can
I've missed
play-
lore.
Can also watch. I can just go live, right? Right. Start streaming.
Wait, how
There we go.
the
Am I live?
fuck is that even possible? Levy, your chat thing has changed colors like 3 times in the past, like, hour. I don't understand what did that, considering that I only reloaded once, and it's happened multiple times, but you know what?
Alright, am I live? Did I go live? I'm not live. Why am I not live? Am I
Tasty
live?
Cookie, did you
I am
click the
live.
go live button?
I am now
And
streaming.
also put your
Yes, I
stream
did.
information in the thing so it can connect to the right account.
Yeah, I did. Now I gotta edit how my stream looks from here. How do I do that?
3 cats. I hate to tell you this, but I don't really think that that is a cat.
Settings.
Yes.
It's a fish.
Yeah.
It is a fish.
How do I? Hey,
Fish.
escape. How do I
Yes.
change what my thing says in what's it called? Twitch
Your fucking stream title.
stream information. There it is.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
Yeah, there we go. Thank
Oh
you.
my god. How did you not?
Tasty
Wait, I'm a
stroke.
robot.
Hey,
I'm a robot. Hang on. Solving the problem.
Nebulous insanity.
Am I a robot anymore? Did the problem get solved?
Category nebulous.
Hey,
Nebulous
so-
fleet command. English. Mac gaming. Yes.
Uh,
There we go. Everything's updated. And now
Yeah.
they can see what glorious 0 frames looks like. You should escape. By the way,
I am attempting.
this is what
to
it looks like
find
when I
your
play the game.
stream. I don't mean to alarm you, but you don't have. I looked up Nebulous Fleet Command, and you are
Oh.
not listed. Did you change your stream
That's
information
suboptimal.
so that your category is the correct fucking game?
Oh wait, there's a category? What's the category?
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a
Edit stream
category.
information and click Nebulous Fleet Command. Then you'll be able to
wow.
stream Nebulous Fleet Command, and then everyone will know which you're streaming. In parentheses,
Look
you are
at that!
streaming Nebulous
It's
Fleet Commands.
done.
Oh, I gotta fix my schedule.
Your schedule.
Yeah, it says I stream on Monday. And that never happens.
There we go. I found Tasty
All right.
stream. Oh my fucking
Escape.
god, you can't read anything on... You can't read any text on that stream. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Yep.
I am inviting you to stream together so we can all be
Alright,
together.
sounds fantastic.
Hey, Three Cats, why did you leave the stream together thing? Oh my god, I'm gonna...
I didn't.
How do I accept stream together things?
I hate this. Twitch is fucking
It still says
stupid.
I have a shared chat.
It does, but you're no longer in the little shared thing here. I don't know what that's all about.
It says I have 30 shared viewers.
How do I edit my stream information? Interesting.
Fine then, I'll invite you again. Jesus fucking Christ,
Thanks.
what the hell is happening right now? That message
I
was meant
legitimately
for...
don't know how to accept the invite.
That message
so
was
I
sent
can't.
for Three Cats. Three Cats, you have another invitation. Please accept it, and we'll...
I
get this
don't.
fixed.
Wait, do I see it?
Three Cats. How do you see the
don't have
invitations?
it. It's in your inbox in the top right.
It's in your inbox.
What?
In the
I
top
have an
right
inbox?
corner. It
Oh,
gives you
wow, I can
notifications
accept that.
about what's going on.
Whoa, what's that thing? What's all this opening? Oh, wow.
How do I change my schedule?
You said
whatever.
that it opened a thing, but I do not see you in the stream together window.
I know, just give me a second. I gotta do something really quick in order for it to work.
Oh my fucking god, what is going on? Why have I
Yeah, if I
been-
reload your
Listen,
stream, I
everything's
should
fine.
still. It should say I'm
Everything's fine.
shared. I'm reloading your streamscape. It should say I'm still in the shared chat. I didn't get an invitation. Yeah, it's still my little picture's down there. I still see me in the top right with shared chat. Yeah, and you're streaming with me.
Fascinating. Not sure why it's doing this, but okay. Huh.
Alright, there we go. Stream together should hopefully be working as long as that was possible. Okay, well, that's a lot of steps for this to work. That's annoying.
It won't matter because you'll probably be doing the tournament, and I'll probably be making food or
You
something.
know, they should let me cast the tournament too. That would be a fun idea.
They should let me cast. I'm so good at this game. I know what a carrier is.
Okay, yes, I too know what a carrier is. A carrier is a mine. As a matter of fact, everything is a mine if you try hard enough.
Why does it look like my bitrate is flatlining?
Because it probably is flatlining.
My
What's a
bits.
bitrate?
Stream is very stable right now, and nothing is wrong.
You know the
How's my
bitrate is.
stream? Is my stream stable actually? Let me check.
Wait, Spy Eye
I
is in
would
general
probably guess
one?
it's not. Anyway, Spy is here.
I would
Bring
guess
in
as
Sun
well.
Boy.
Hi, Spy Eye. Oh, you're here.
Oh, I just realized we have there's a blind Willie McMald on Team 1.
Yippee! Oh my god, there's so many spectators.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
most of us have to leave
Stuck.
eventually.
Most of us do that for the tourney.
That's true. You should send me the
I'm killing the fish. Fish is dead.
The tournament password so that I can too co-cast with you. You know, like just take up the role of an extremely shitty Neko.
Wait, Levy, why am I shipped with Spy? I'm still confused on that one.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with
Because
that.
both of you are males, or I think are you both males? Debatable. I don't think either of you are female though.
Christ.
Are you both?
Spy Eye, 3 Cats.
I don't know.
with
I think
Snake
Spy Eye
Eye.
can literally just swap whenever they want.
Yeah.
No, definitely bottom. Like, come on. We all know that to be true.
I wanted. This is basically how shipping works in like every community.
Yeah, you just take two random people and ship them. I don't think I've ever
Smash them
said
together.
like anything like sus to 3 cats?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why we're shipping them. I wanted Yowie. That's not an
You know, that's pretty fair.
It's not an adequate explanation.
That's fair.
What's your reason?
Why didn't you ship like 3 cats and Tasty then?
Ew. Well, they do. That's the issue.
No. The real ship here is Spy Eye and Tasty.
Yeah, entirely false.
Well, that
by the
still
way.
wouldn't be Yowie, because like I'm whatever.
Oh,
I'm whatever
I just
is
fucked up my stream.
most convenient at the moment. Whatever I feel like. So
That's so
maybe
real.
Schrodinger's Yowie.
That's so real.
I don't know how to tell if Yowi's happening because I've never dated anyone.
Oh
Maybe you
my
should
god.
3 cats.
Why are you breaking?
Well, that's.
I can think of at least one pairing that would satisfy the crowd.
Oh my god.
Why is everything set up like this? This makes no sense. What happened? No, why are you there? You need to.
Is there an dating 101?
Yeah, it's called Doe.
Don't do it.
But all my friends are doing it.
Dude, that reminds me of someone who like in a server, is it not like related to Neb? They were they're like 2 people who were like dating, and then one of them like proposed without having like ever like even met like IRL, and the other rejected
Red
them.
flag.
They got like depressed
Red
or
flag.
something.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It was
Oh no. That's so. Oh no.
yeah. They got like really sad over it, and I was just like, what?
Was in like the public VC or like the public chat?
Not in the public chat. It wasn't. It was like over DMs. Like it was there was some like fallout that I had to deal with it because I was staffing like the server.
Huh.
Interesting. Okay, is there any way to reduce the amount of like frames that this thing is taking away from me? That's also. Oh, don't touch that.
If you stream in 480p,
is there any way? How do I change that? I want to, but I don't know how to change
it's in your
that.
settings.
Where's my settings? No, stop clicking on that. Oh my god. What? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, settings. Right. I need
Once
to
I load
reduce
in, I'll
my
be able
stream
to.
quality. Stream output bitrate. I don't know what any of this means.
Bitrate makes your things look more cubic.
Holy fucking shit! All right.
Okay, less bitrate. I need 0 bitrate.
What?
Okay, audio bitrate. No.
If you go to your video, you can change your aspect ratio, but you have to stop streaming.
Waiter, I want 1 bitrate, please. 1 bit per minute.
Tasty, you're playing
the
Neb
issue-
and streaming on a MacBook with no active cooling. How the fuck is it not on fire right now?
Because I have the windows open and it's snowing, so it's currently being
Wait,
engulfed
can I
in
put
snow.
GIFs on my stream? How do I do that?
Oh my god.
I gotta turn the video
keep keeping
of Toasty like reducing my battleship to atoms with 30
Why
CPUs. Why PC?
And
Trust
then
me,
fucking
it hurt me
Quiz
a lot more than it
crashed.
hurt you.
And then Quiz crashed in spectators. That was great.
I
That
love
was
how
on this
like the
map.
meme video you made. It was like you could just see the DC board flash and like half the battleship turned like gray in 1 frame.
I think I
Instantaneous death.
sped up the video because it got so laggy. So you can actually like
If
see
you-
the hits.
If you're watching my stream, this is the normal amount of frames that I play on. The bitrate is not what's reducing it here. That is like the thing. Whatever the bitrate is, it's not the limiting factor. It's going to be whatever like bitrate or whatever things, how many frames I'm playing at, not the bitrate.
That
How do I open Cookie in the new
That
tab?
is a depressing piece of information.
Oh, follow.
Yeah.
Testy, you're getting a follower.
All right. What's bitrate? Okay. Well, probably 1.7.
Wait, what the
I never
fuck?
really figured out what bitrate was for.
What the fuck is this source quality? What the fuck is 2214p 60?
2214
2214? What
How do you
resolution
see this?
is
How do you
that?
see this?
How did you do this? That resolution is not real. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
That's not even a
What's
real
the resolution again?
2214. That's not a
You
real
could probably, like-
resolution. What the fuck?
2214.
What did you?
Wait,
What?
I'm sorry. Is it 22 pixels by 14 pixels?
2214.
Let me show you my settings. So
What the
my
hell?
graphics are 960 by 600 at 60 hertz because I can't reduce it any further. That's my actual video graphics. I'm not sure why it's being smaller.
God.
Oh,
Tasty, we gotta get you a new
that
PC.
frame rate.
Holy
Yeah.
And remember,
Why
I
are you
was one of the
streaming
best
at
players in the
60
tournament
FPS?
on my team, right?
Why are you streaming at 60 FPS?
I don't know how to reduce it. I don't know how to reduce it.
God, there's literally a drop down.
What? There's a drop down? Where?
You can't change it
I
now
stream
because you're
at
already
30.
streaming.
Yeah, you're in game.
Why do you?
Oh.
I record and stream at 30. Why are you
That's
recording
annoying.
at 60?
That's probably why I was lagging so much, and that's probably why I'm
Yeah.
lagging so much right now.
Oh my god.
You're using
Oh, well.
twice as many
How?
frames as you need.
How?
Oh, by the way, if you remember me stopping playing Rocket Liners, this is why.
What is this
I
creature?
literally couldn't click enough to. I couldn't click enough in order to use Rocket Liners.
Tasty, I don't mean to alarm you, but I have your stream open and it's still showing the lobby.
That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Okay.
What's the bitrate? What did you set the bitrate to?
Bitrate is one. Wait, let me. Where is it? 1,700.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Now this is tech.
Oh.
Now this is live streaming.
Why does
Oh,
my
did I crash?
icon have a rubber ducky on it?
Did I crash?
No,
your icon has. Oh
it's
yeah.
just moving
Oh my
so
God,
slow that I
that's
mistake it
incredible.
for crashing.
Oh my fucking
We
Oh,
all
I think it's
gotta-
for the checkpoint. I clicked something on the checkpoint.
Yeah,
and
you
did
gotta
that. How do I?
You can just turn. You gotta
you
go
know-
to your settings and turn it off.
Oh.
Remove it. Remove it from your
Here we
icon.
go.
I think I'm gonna stop streaming and then restream in 30 FPS because that might make it actually,
Fair enough.
survivable for me.
Edit profile. Here we go.
If we found someone worse at streaming than me.
Holy shit. This
No,
is,
no, no.
This is incredible, folks.
This is a new era.
To
There
those
we go.
watching my stream, I'm going to be going off for a little bit, and then I will be coming back in 30 FPS.
Tasty, I have
Oh,
your,
we should have Tasty
stream is
cast a
actually
tournament as a
on.
replacement for Neko.
Oh no.
Exactly.
5
That's what I
FPS.
said. That's what I
Me
said.
and Tasty together, we equal one Neko.
Well, I mean, then we would get around about half the resolution Neko, so we'd be half an Echo.
Alright, well, if everyone here gives you $10, you can buy a laptop.
Wait, media source.
Oh my god.
What's a media source?
Fucking Christ. Okay. Do you want to know how to turn down your stream quality? Go to settings, then go to output.
Oh, I've already done it.
Oh, you already did it.
It's just that my stream hasn't stopped yet, and I don't know how to force it to stop anymore, so...
How can you not? What do you mean you can't stop it?
Oh, no, it just stopped. Now I gotta change my
Jesus
settings.
Christ.
I like the
Settings.
team, the
Ah, there we
120
go.
SPM official press release. Oh, of
Alright,
course it has
how
the
do I-
fucking hamster on the logo.
Oh, here, I can just leave this. Okay, I found out
There
what
we go.
media source does. I'm just gonna leave that on my
I am
stream.
now in minimum resolution. I am going to start streaming again.
Jesus
Again,
Christ.
because the bottleneck is my actual game, it shouldn't matter. Why am I... What's on E point? I wasn't looking.
Yeah, we aren't.
That's
I'm not watching the game. I'm messing with my OBS. So that's a laser.
except I'm also playing the game. Hey, do they have a carrier? Escape.
Huh?
I deserve this knowledge.
Do they have a carrier?
Yeah.
What does your frame rate tell you?
Are you a rocket shuttle? Rocket shuttle. Rocket shuttle. Rocket
Actually,
shuttle.
divide
Rocket
it from
shuttle.
your frame rate.
Rocket shuttle. Rocket shuttle.
I can
rocket
divine it from the
shuttle.
frame rate. Guys, is there a program that would show me my frame rate in OBS?
Hey, so if you open up OBS, you'll notice that there's some things at the very bottom right corner, and one of them is an FPS counter.
FPS counter. I am at 29 FPS. That's entirely false. I can provably see that that's not true by the fact that I can go like this and I have no FPS.
That sounds.
I really
like
want to comment on ANS right now, but Dragon and Tasty are on the VC, so I can't.
Yeah.
You should comment on
Who sent
ANS
me a
anyway.
DM?
It's not like I can use that information.
Oh.
No, but Dragon can, because Dragon's PC like actually works sometimes.
Hey, listen, my PC is working as intended.
Sometimes.
That is
And
true.
besides,
sometimes.
if you think this is bad, you should see what happens when I'm not doing something that's good.
Hey, Tasty, I don't mean
Where
to
do my
alarm
frames
you right
go?
now, but you do appear to be throwing.
Well, I'm lagging
no
so bad
shit,
because I
Sherlock,
have
I
3
can't
streams.
see.
You know,
Let me
the
just,
name. So.
Yeah.
Let me
what
just
else
stop
would you
watching
expect?
Tasty
We should
stream.
change Tasty's name to Tasty Throws Everything Torpedoes. Or what the fuck? Torpedo.
Tasty throws.
Tasty throws everything torpedoes. Alright,
Thank
so
you, Firebird, for
that is hopefully
pinging
one
me.
switcher dead. Yep, alright, let's move on to the next one.
No, not McFluffy.
Alright, so, is everyone liking my stream? Let me quickly go check OBS so I can go see my chat.
I'm gonna open it up,
Alright,
and
you
it's
go.
still gonna be stuck on like lobby. It's gonna be great.
The
Oh,
only
there's a
thing
keystone here.
that I ever see of myself in Nico's server, like I never type. All I see is just people
Sorry,
quoting
Nikos?
me at random.
Sorry, did you say
Oh my
Nikos?
god, you're getting frames? You're actually getting like frames per
I might have less frames
minutes,
than Toasty.
minutes.
Like I have no
You're
frames.
getting seconds per frame instead of frames per second right now.
Yeah, listen,
Does it
this
not
is
like
how I
me
play,
putting
and I
the
was the
meme
best
marker?
team on my tournament for the
Let me
tournament
just
thing.
kill that.
Right? Just gaze upon my greatness.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'll get rid of the
great.
funny stalker meme. Even though no one's watching my stream, so it doesn't matter.
Did you manage
Oh,
to kill that thing? Did you
sad.
hit any missiles? Yes, you hit 7 missiles. That's okay.
My beamstone, he's dead.
I can probably run
Please help
this
me, my
over
beamstone. He is very sick.
He's very sick.
Alright, did I launch anything?
What
No, that's unfortunate.
Where are my frames?
So,
I'm just
see
lost on my
here.
frames for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah,
Go
sorry.
find them.
The virus has been transmitted. There is no known cure.
What
We've
do you
diverted.
You will never
We've
have
diverted. We've diverted
lost the
performance.
baby.
We've diverted performance load. We've diverted performance load to 3 Cats' PC to assist with Tasty's
Oh,
performance.
they have a carrier. Okay, interesting. They have a carrier.
I think more
I can
people
assure you that my
are
performance
watching
has not
Tasty's
increased at
stream
all.
than mine. So I guess it's fair.
Listen, they want to see the clusterfuck that's going on in my stream, and I can tell you that they can't see shit because I can't see shit, and I'm used to this. Your sounds are bugged? Well, don't worry. My entire screen seems to be bugged.
Is that why you're dying to this?
Don't say it.
I
To
can't
the
even
what?
see what
The
I'm dying
thing.
to, honestly. I can't see anything properly on the screen. If you take a look at my stream, you know, you might be able to understand why I am unable to see things, right?
Wait, when did this game get Russian text support? Or what's it called? Cyrillic?
With
last
the localization update, that kind of works. That's why the missile names are all bugged.
The bugging adds
Also, this is why I like to play CLN.
I like the I like
because
some
don't
I like how the
see
bug
it.
I like the bugs in this game. They're silly.
How did that like do nothing? This.
Oh wait, I think shared chat stopped. shared chat stop?
Oh, that's why.
Yes, you are no
okay.
longer
Wait,
connected
no.
to shared chat because you stopped fucking streaming so you could fix your problems.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you
it
get
didn't fix my
invited.
problems, but it seemed to fix them. Alright, could you resend me this shared chat invite thing?
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna be swapping over to the tournament in like 5 minutes here.
Yeah,
I know,
and I'm
that
gonna
way I
stop
can co-class
streaming
with
in
you.
5 minutes.
Listen,
Womp womp.
I just gotta go class with you, right? It'll fix all my resolution issues.
Just
and I'll be offering useful insights.
Just one more stream together. Just one more.
Just one more stream together. It'll work. Just
I
one
swear,
more.
I swear.
Just one more.
Oh wait, hold on. I should really quickly put together some tourney tech.
Let's
Oh my
take
God.
stock of the situation.
In and
I
out
have
5-minute
something
adventure.
that needs to move into the back line. So we can
It should be in
input
this
thing.
folder.
I should probably plug my Twitch channel, right, in game, because that's what people do.
No, that's,
that's
not
evil.
what you do.
Yeah. Let
That's
me
what
do
you
this.
don't do.
Hey, I'm streaming on Twitch. Are people watching me? No, good. They shouldn't be watching me.
Was that your was that your
Hey.
only viewer for a second there? Oh, that's tragic.
Huh?
Um
Join shared chat. There we go. Now I'm on shared chat.
Oh, you're back.
I could just click a button.
Yeah, you
Hi,
could.
chat. How you doing?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
My name's
Markiplier.
My name is No Frames Plier, and welcome to another Nebulous video. Today we were playing Nebulous.
Oh, there's something threatening over there. That's what was killing my frame rate. The RPF. Oh my god, that's so illegal. I can't believe they brought RPF. If they didn't bring RPF,
illegal.
People are joining. People are joining. People are joining your stream just to say that it's terrible.
Good.
This sucks.
This shit sucks ass.
They're like Gordon Ramsay. You just walk into a store randomly. This sucks.
Okay, so I need to dive this down.
That's a lot of
This
bullets.
thing needs to.
Goodbye,
keep
Destroyer.
on.
Oh, poor
Oh
Destroyer.
my god, please. Stop moving. Okay, you need to get your DC microed, because otherwise you're gonna die.
On an emulator.
Oh shit, that's painful. Okay. I see a target over there. What are you? I don't care. That looks like 450 something. Limited frames.
I wonder if I can stream on Linux, or Twitch will hate me for that. They'll kill me.
Twitch will hate you for that. But you should do it anyways. Listen, people hating you for it is just a reason why you should do it. Alright,
I wonder if I'll get more frames.
That's an axe word. Hey, Escape, is that axe word damaged? That axe word looks damaged. Is that gun smoking? I can't tell. It's not smoking.
Hey, you know how OPSEC is a thing? Maybe I shouldn't spoil the fun.
Yeah,
for
don't
you.
spoil anything.
I shouldn't
That
spoil the
wouldn't be very
fun.
nice of you.
Oh, apparently, Casey, you don't have a Discord hooked up. Meow. Question mark.
What do you mean Discord hooked up?
Why do you just meow?
I'm reading
Is there
Twitch.
something
Three
you want to tell us?
Three
It's a cat
cats
girl.
in a trench coat. 3 cats in a trench coat. There are 3 cats in the trench coat.
No.
Okay, there we
Those are
go.
voxels. Ooh.
Alright, so I think at this point I can probably flank this
Oh,
guy around
Axford
here. So I'm
dead.
going to let Dave stop looking
Rip
at this,
Axford.
and I can pop up behind where I know that beamstone is. So I can flank that there. And I know there's something up there, so that means I'm gonna have to dive this down through this rock over here. And that way I can
God,
hopefully get over towards the back cap.
This play-by-play is fucking abysmal.
Don't worry. While you might not be able to see it, but I can. I can see the
Tumbleweed
bit.
has no frames.
Tumbleweed is not the issue here.
And for me, I have
No.
no frames. I don't care about Tasty. Not a real boy.
That's tragic. How sad.
Alright, so now the question is, where do I put my carrier? I should put my carrier on A.
Is it an actual carrier, or is it like,
The fuck do you think? You think I have points for an actual carrier with this fleet?
Okay, yep. Hey,
Yeah.
Dragon, how you doing there?
I mean,
This is my first time playing this fleet, so I'm kind of expecting it right now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious if I had to be honest with you.
Hey,
Tasty, you should just record
theirs?
everything. Just record all your audio. If you're a beginner.
All my audio?
Yeah, because they can't hear your Discord. You just can't listen to music while streaming if you.
My Discord? Oh,
Yeah, they can't hear
right.
your
Let me
Discord.
turn that on.
That's really
'Cause
funny,
I actually
actually.
do have that.
Did you not have your fucking audio? Oh my god.
No, I should have it. I have application capture. No, I don't want it to be OBS.
Oh yeah, I see Firefield. I mean, this is like, once Escape heads out, I'm gonna go make some food and probably be offline for like 2 or 3 hours. Probably not even back. Knowing me and executive dysfunction.
Right, they can't listen. You need to restart the game to regain the memory.
Oh, I should
performance.
rename these to something
Alright, let me just.
for me.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Add
What are these
source. No, I need
seekers?
to.
Actually,
Desktop. There we go. Okay. Right, everyone should be able to hear everything now. Hopefully.
Tragic.
Can you hear? Can you hear the scrape GT?
Scrape GT.
Yeah, it's scrape GT. You know. Oh, that's Keystone. Interesting.
Oh, poor.
Chat. If you can hear Scape, tell Scape because I'm not looking at chat.
Yes.
They can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Or can you hear yourself?
Well, I
Can
don't
you hear
know.
me? No one's watching.
I hear
we
it.
hear
I
all.
see
We
Twitch
hear
Pro.
all. I apologize for you being able to hear everything. That's you should blame Tasty.
A
for
fate
that.
worse than death.
I know.
All right. So, anyways,
Escape
if you
Twitch
guys
Pro.
see these things over here, there's 2 keystones, or a keystone. I'm a Keystone. You can be a Keystone if you try hard enough as well. Just get this Keystone transplant. Something.
It's almost time for the tourney. Almost time with the tourney.
Good luck.
Yeah, we got a bit.
The time is now. Can you convince them that I should be allowed to cast the tourney as well?
No.
But I would be
You're
so
gonna
awesome.
DC like halfway through.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
I haven't DC'd from this game, and that's with no performance, right? So I'll probably be fine. Right, can I just dump the rest of my... I'm just gonna dump everything on this. Hi, Keystone. How you doing, Stone? Right, chat, no. Can you hear... We can hear everyone except Tasty, that's fantastic. Alright, I love
Oh,
it.
you don't have your mic hooked up? I'm just watching. This is the saddest thing I've ever watched.
I know.
Hi, Keystone, how you doing?
This just now become a just chatting stream for like
Yeah.
5 minutes.
I know, right?
It's called just chatting because we are just chatting.
Yeah.
I need to go do this. Oh, are you dead yet?
I wish I was.
Wait, what happened to my carrier? Why is it over there?
You have a carrier?
I told you to go on A. Oh my god.
Where is my carrier? Why is it there? Is fucking wild.
We're carrier.
And I gotta move back over to C. Oh right, yeah, my chat can't hear me. Never mind. Okay, let me go fix that in OBS really quick.
Yeah.
While I lose my shifts. Where's the thing I was targeting?
Everyone watching, go follow Tasty.
Or you could not if you want
Yep.
quality streams, you know, it's
Follow Escape.
Yeah.
Listen.
Escape's kind of mid, but you know.
Yeah.
My quality is the
They're the
lack
best we
thereof.
have at the moment.
Yeah, we're still working on getting new ones.
New
Nerdco
Neb streamers
is-
or
Yeah.
I thought that was implied, yeah.
oh, it died.
Right, let me go fix my audio. Mike Ox, why are you not?
Yeah, I'm just
Hide
the
in
best
the-
streamer flat out.
Oh my god.
Hello? Can
The
you-
beam just oh my god. It just sniped his comms.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, that's
can
beam
you
moment.
hear me now?
That's incredible.
Damage. I don't like this. Why would my team throw caps like this? Like, oh my god.
My music's so sad.
I should listen to music. Oh wait, I
What's
can't listen to
going
music.
on?
It's not like I'm getting monetized anyways. So what's the
Yeah.
worst that would happen?
Are we meeting in Neb? Are we like doing the tournament? It happens like now, right? Like where is everyone?
It happens in like now.
No, actually,
you see,
my team
it's just
canceled.
like-
It's fine. No turn. Okay. I'm just kidding. No.
No, your team's been discussing what they're gonna be doing in the chat. I see them.
You know what I have?
No, we're fine.
You know what that
Your
means?
team
Escape's
is
going,
disgusting.
and it is also. Oh, there's a bug. Kill it.
We're gonna be
okay,
running
hold up.
9K of mine Sealand anytime we get
No,
OSP
I'll be,
and S. We're gonna be running all beams.
I'll be ending my stream.
Actually, no, we're gonna be running 40
planning
torp
to run
sprinters.
9K.
Is that an HEKP torpedo?
Bye.
Tech alarm, tech alarm.
It's
HEKP
the
torpedo.
Peculus. You know what it is.
Oh my god, it's gonna work.
Oh my god.
I fucking
bruh.
missed.
No, one of them hit. A couple hit.
Did it do literally anything?
Doesn't look like it. No.
God.
Well, yeah.
I don't think those are going
fast.
fast enough for them to even pen.
I doubt
Like
they
at
are.
all.
I highly doubt they are either. Yeah.
So I need to capture C, I need to capture a natural point, which means I need my team to get out of orbit. Oh my god, what are they doing?
I'm trying to do my best, okay?
Oh, okay, never mind. You're doing good. Good boy.
All right, I'm off to general. Goodbye.
No,
Have fun.
Don't good boy
Are they
me,
meeting in
Tasty.
there?
Yep.
But you
My
like it,
stream's
though.
already ended, so womp.
All right.
Escape! Don't leave me in here.
Oh, that's a
Escape.
fox.
Escape.
Aw.
I'm not leaving you in the staff for ARP. You think I trust you in here? You're gonna mess
With
everything
Dragon?
Up.
Absolutely not.
No, you're gonna mess everything up. I'm gonna drag you down to General 1 and then I'm gonna leave.
Gonna move all the chairs around.
Aww.
All right.
Right. If you want more high quality Neb streams, don't stay here.
Any last words,
Go to-
cats?
Go to Escape GT. Watch the stream. I've already ended.
Any last words, Dragon?
Oh.
You should go kill people.
I was gonna ask you for any last words, but that's good enough. Bye. And we are swapping over to a general chat while we wait for the things to start. All right, what's happening here?
The enemy secured zone dagger.
Notes is gonna win that fight. OSP is retaking caps pretty quickly here. The CLs have been pushed back. One of them is crippled. One of them is pretty damaged. Bongi is still in the fight. This is an OSP victory, I would say. Fucking BJ, man. God damn it. Can I focus on this, please? Okay. Alrighty. Well, I am going to step out of here. Hello, Pyrope. Welcome in. We are just getting ready for the tournament games. I'm going to step out of here. I am going to start hiding everything that is unrelated to the tournament in the thing here. Boop. Boop. Beep. Bop. And that's all of it. Okay. I'm going to go quickly run a 3-minute ad break here and use the restroom while they all get filtered into the general chat here for the tournament. I will see you all in just a moment.
burn his house down.
Well, fun fact, that direct join is not working either.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
shit. PC,
close
little bro.
the game and relaunch. Have you tried that yet?
Yep.
Well, that's bad.
I sort of agree.
All right,
Well,
where's
you know what to do, Escape. Get
where's
in
Max?
here.
Where's Max-tastic?
Max-tastic is unavailable.
Am I really the only alt available for you idiots again?
Oh, Jesus
We can ping
Christ.
Levy, but
Oh,
you might
again.
actually have to be
Fuck's
the
sake.
alt.
God damn it!
Not again.
Not again! I don't want to play with you guys anymore. Not after that one on Blood Moon. That was awful.
Alright, I am streaming. If one of you guys could look over my shoulder and be sure I'm not doing something stupid.
Oh my god.
It's so over.
I'd honestly say try restarting your computer, but I don't know if that would help.
Sorry, you've
Direct join
been
one more time.
you've been region blocked.
We could do the 30 at deal low.
I have a specific individual in my Twitch chat asking if they would like to
Hello
join.
there.
However, there is a
The
significant
specific individual there is here.
Yes, it would be Tasty, which there is
Tasty, have you gotten any sleep in like the last week? Out of curiosity.
No.
Yeah.
Listen, I am available to stream or play if required.
Wait, oh, Tasty's here to provide the enemy with more torpedoes.
Oh yeah, let's use Tasty's torpedoes. What could go wrong?
surely nothing.
I don't know. Maybe after the first game, it'll start showing up for the other Cosmic.
We now have Pyrope asking to sub in for Freakbob's Fenthouse, which feels also like
That's
a bad
definitely
idea.
not allowed.
Yes. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's the problem?
Treason.
I
Treason.
put my vote behind that. That's hilarious.
I mean, listen, if all else goes wrong, I can cast the game if absolutely required,
Tasty,
you know?
you tried Tasty. Your stream quality is not good. I'm gonna be real with you.
22 by 14.
We were counting.
I know, that's the fun of it.
We were counting seconds per frame instead of frames per second when you tried it earlier.
I know, listen, that's what'll make this experience unique, you know?
All right, Tethys, open up another instance of Neb. We need another Cosmic.
Yeah, can we multi-box to cover the?
That sounds
I mean, if you want to do it, fuck it. Let's just get the game going.
I don't even know how to do that.
That's our position
I mean, at that-
a man. Is that what's happening?
I mean, at that point, just run a 12K or
Does
6K.
does Radom Cosmic know how to do a multi-box?
You just click on an EXE.
What's going on with your end?
One of their players can't connect to the lobby either through the browser or by direct join.
What the fuck?
How many spectators do we have?
Have they tried joining with Steam
Not
Shift
enough.
Tab?
Spectators is not a problem.
Yeah, you have 12 spectators.
No, because I'm thinking if worst comes to worst, just locally host. Someone can locally host, but we're I cannot speak. Spectator limit will be at 2, and no one else can spectate past 2.
Okay.
What
That's
is
an
the
option, I
current
guess.
problem we're having? Sorry, I appear to have missed something.
Someone
lock
can't
server.
join
Oh
this
fuck!
server for some reason.
Excuse my French.
Give me a sec. I can pull down this server. I'll do another one. So it's region locked, is it?
Oh god, it's the event
I mean,
stage
I'd be
all
doing
over
it through the
again.
same server hosting company. But it won't be too long to restart another one in a different region, possibly. I don't know what you've done to piss off Hetzner, but
Hey, look. surely it's fine.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'll quickly pull this server down, fire another one up. It'll be like a few minutes, but
Just let me know when I should check and join.
I mean, last time we had Skateball on our team, it went great, so I don't see how having Skateball again. Like, I think they would be a real addition to the team.
The problem's not my performance. That's not the issue here.
Well, thankfully, you won't be using my 11:40 p.m. liner build, so it's all good.
actually, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring the server down, or bring the NEB server down, and start it back up, and maybe that'll hopefully work. And then I'll potentially look at putting it on a different server in a second.
I did also just restart my computer, and I'm rebooting NEB now, so hopefully that'll help.
I guess Cosmic's internet can't handle the power of Fen.
That or it's severely unmaintained. Both these scenes are problems for it.
Yep. Team Freakbob's Fenthouse voted worst tournament team by our panel of experts.
Bro, what?
True information.
Panel of experts was just Scape.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm the panel of experts here. You see, I have the unique perspective of not only casting the games that they're in, but also being in the games that they're in, and as the only person who's been in both situations, I can confirm that they are the worst tournament team.
Those liners really did a number on you.
So the problem is that we let Spy Eye build our fleets and didn't actually double check them.
Okay, they're all fixed now. Okay, they're all fixed now. They're not using the the problems.
Regardless
Don't worry,
of
they're
whether
all
that is the
fixed
case,
now.
I believe everybody has now rebuilt their own in the intended archetype.
Yes.
Did you fix that fleet? No, maybe I should say that in general.
Yeah, it should be back up. Check and see if you can get back in now. Should be the same password.
That's good to hear.
Nothing on the server list.
That was I did the same thing.
And it'll be this.
I pasted something.
This one
I
will
don't
be the
even know
same
where that
IP.
came
So
from.
if you can try direct joining on the IP.
Yep, typing.
All right, the final member is here.
And we're working.
Wait, Tasty joined their team?
Yeah, wait, why is Tasty here?
Okay, so Tasty asked to stream and not join the game.
Oh, I get now. Okay.
Because of us is not meant to be on that team.
Travis, I think you've been lied to.
Well, I can always kick Tasty. That's not an issue, but they're in the right team.
I've been confirmed that Tasty is still recovering from spending like 8 hours straight the other day practicing for the tournament and then not being able to play the other day.
Yeah. Very sorry, Escape, to cut you off. Can you the remaining Cosmic? Can you still not connect?
Correct. Direct join failed again.
Well, get in here,
very
Escape.
annoying.
God damn it.
Let's go react.
Don't worry, Escape.
No.
I can send the whatever recording to you afterwards.
I am not.
I mean,
I sure hope my viewers are gonna like the 2 pixels per second that they're gonna get for that video.
We can't boast peer-to-peer.
You can always just let Tasty play.
We could run it as a peer-to-peer.
Yeah, like
could
why
try
not?
it.
Yeah.
Could we just go
I'll
to a
give it a
public
go.
lobby and then
Yeah,
just
like DLO.
vote take anyone? Like I feel like everyone here is chilling out.
Yeah,
with it.
that
If
is also
we
an
wanna-
option. Yeah.
That sounds functional, yeah.
All right,
Also,
y'all.
well,
Let's go to Delo so we get a live replay.
Yeah, and there's actual consequences for
Oh, yeah?
losing in DLO.
Oh
Is that
yeah,
DL
motivation.
Delo doesn't
S2?
all odds on.
Yes,
Yeah,
Delo
that's
season
true.
2.
I think we're good though.
Hey, look, it's already
Just-
on Yukon. That's cool.
Our elaborate plan to
Can't
get
be serious.
Escape to play on DLO is
No, I'm not.
coming to fruition.
I'm not playing. I'm specking. This is fine. This is well within
Cosmic
my.
Quick, say can't connect.
You're in the lobby already.
I'm already here.
To say you crashed
Your
or something,
plan
all
has
F4 is like, oh
failed.
no, I crashed.
Your plan has failed. Nice spelling.
Costco Eradicator.
Wait, now I'm actually kind of curious what happens if a vote kit goes through when there's like 5 different people with the same name.
Let's not
Well, it
test
just
that.
does it on the person that you right click on, right? Instead. Oh wait. 'cause
Well,
you
what
can
if you
it
type
too.
out
But what
vote
if you,
kit?
if you typed it in, then that might be really weird. Anyways,
It goes in
let's-
reverse order of who joined the server.
You say that like you've tested this before, which doesn't surprise me at all.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you surprised that Cosmic has tested this?
Who started this?
Cosmic tested it with
Oh my
Cosmic.
God. No, I am not. Don't kick people.
Gamble. Listen, we gotta get Escape in there somehow,
Oh my
right?
god, can we
Can we
Can we
please
just, like,
stop trying?
can
to
we please?
Team badges on jabs.
The last time something like this happened, we accidentally kicked a server admin, and they couldn't rejoin.
Oh yeah, I remember
That has definitely been
And
patched.
they couldn't That has been patched, but like the last time that happened, that like completely cooked us.
Brilliant, brilliant.
What happened to Pyro?
Death.
I think they wanted to play a different game while they waited because they're not going to be in the game until like the second or third
It's
round.
like me studying like
Rest in
5
peace.
minutes before an exam. They got to get some practice in, you know.
Something like that.
Like that's 5 minutes while waiting in the line outside the exam venue has saved my ass before.
Pyrope is currently saying in my chat that they're playing Vintage Story right now.
Damn.
Yeah, but we're gonna get back and she'll have like carved an entire Axford out of stone to join in the game too with.
Incredible. Alright, Freakbob's decided on their fleets for the most part, so I'm going to go ahead and duck out into my own casting place. I will meet back here for post-game.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, my computer decided to not find DLO, so if you want to watch the match and I'm not able to get in time, go watch Escape on Twitch. I'm very sorry.
Link should still be in Neb
This
streams,
is
yeah.
truly the most cooked
That's
lobby
so
list in
silly.
existence.
For
Holy
sure.
shit.
Should we drop to team chats?
Yeah, I believe one team's already done that.
Alright, we are back in the staff for RP, verifying stream stability. We are good, knock on wood, boop boop. I am not beaming you up, Tasty. No, you are not doing this. You can, hey Tasty, you should record your own casting. That's what you should do. What? Who are, wait, hang on, who are, oh yeah, DLO, right, we're in a public server, that's why people are joining. Oh, alright. That wasn't even any of the team. No, that was Cosmic's fault. Delay of game, 5-yard penalty. OSP starts with a 50-point advantage. And here we go. Alrighty. Hello everyone, and welcome to round 1 of the Freakbob's Fenthouse V. Maintenance is a Birch game here, starting on Yukon as we do for round 3 in the tournament. This is the first of potentially 3 games we'll see here being fought for. I believe it's going to be 3rd and 5th place respectively. Winner of the 3 will take 3rd, loser will take 5th in the overall tournament. Taking a look here, we have Team 1 is ANS, Team 2 is OSP, as per normal. Team 1, Freakbob's Fenthouse, we have Cosmic Eradicator, Cosmic Eradicator, Cosmic Eradicator, and Spy Eye. Team 2, Maintenance is a Birch, Bryn, Misk, Star, and Secret Mink. Taking a look at our deployments here on Yukon. Maintenance is a Birch. I am seeing some Axfords high and some Axfords to the side here. Take a wild fucking guess who's bringing these ones here. I do know the names of Tethuses. One of the Cosmics is Axfords here. This is Tethys up here. Spy Eye here. Looks like the last Cosmic, fake Cosmic, is running... No. Could be running... No, yeah, it looks like we got some, two half CL, half cap fleets? Anyway, Maintenance is a Birch. What do I see here? Tugs and shuttles on Dagger. Nothing else really there. We got one going low. We have a tugboat going low, possibly like an MMT trying to hunt like beamstones. Around E, we have some cappers. I'm seeing some liners. Double Acello in the middle there. Acello up high. Acello up high makes me think potentially missiles cello. Or maybe rails. Could be 450. Who knows? I'm seeing a lot of holes here, so it might not be a 3K asset. Yeah, actually pretty standard, like, teams, if I'm being honest, in terms of the comps. No backline, no... From what I can tell, no backline, no fancy stuff, no missiles. No heavy missile tactics, I should say. We will see what each of these teams has brought when we actually get loaded in here. 20 seconds on the deploy timer here, as the teams are just finalizing their positioning and their strategies going into the game. For 3, 2, 1. Maintenance is a Birch. Last minute ready up there for some people there. We will see what that's all about. I'm seeing double 450 liner. That is the no other way. This is likely Vren in there. Forgot the name of the starter fleet. That's the 2 liners with the backpack stuff. Anyway, we'll take a look at what Freakbob's Fenthouse has done first, as per normal with these tournament games. Taking a look, we have Cosmic Eradicator. I can confirm that this one is the real Cosmic Eradicator based on the names of these ships. We have a Gun CL on the Boxer side, a Beam Destroyer, probably going to guard A. Up high, 1, 2, 3, 4 Corvettes, one of those torpedoes, 2 of those torpedoes, likely going to go high. Cosmic does like orbital cruise torpedoes, or orbital long-range torpedoes. Up next, we see Hexapuma and Alistair McKeon. This is Tethys here, the other Cosmic. 2 pretty skeletal Greedfords, but with a Rail Destroyer escorting them. We're seeing Comms Jammer Backpack, VLS 200 Backpack with a couple of SDMs in there. Fake Cosmic is running Missile CLs. No, 1 Missile CL, 1 Gun CL. Okay. Missiles already out on the cap points here. These are anti-cap yubs. Yep, we got some TTGI Act and some Act EO Val already heading towards Eclipse there. We have some as well heading Dagger. Lastly, rounding out Freakbob's Fenthouse, we have Spy Eye in a more normal-looking Greedford fleet. Comms Jammer on the back of 1, VLS 200 on the other, looking at some SDM 200s in there. And yeah, no Killjoys on any of the Axfords, although I doubt that's going to be too big of a problem for them considering what OSP has brought. Taking a look right now, I'm going to watch for these missile hits before I go take a look at what Birch has brought. Hybrids. Self-screening jammer covering the hybrids there. Those were Act AMMs. They do get 1 kill, although 1 just barely survives. Dumping mines now on the point. Dagger is going to get capped here. 2 cappers as well on Eclipse. One of them face tanks all of them. That was a cringe capper. Only 1 capper on E. My apologies there. It face tanked all of those. Wow, okay. Certainly interesting. Counter battery, we have a size 2 cruise counter battery here Likely looking for, yeah, it's looking for Hogweed, who's trying to camp the point here. Defender is in arc, only 4 of them. These are Act Wake Val. They're coming in from a rear aspect, which will ensure that these will successfully validate. Yep, there's the validation. Target intercept calculated. One of them, the Seeker Cone, not big enough to catch, as one of them will hit, takes out the drive, although it drips onto the point. Counter batteries on both sides attempt to deny the points, but not quite on either side. Taking a look at Birch real quickly here, like I said, Misk looks like they're running a half, wait, what is this? 450 liner, pretty cheaply built one based on the damage control, plus Rail Cello. Okay, so I was right, it was a Rail Cello. Supporting that is a Bloodhound Tug with a gun on it for late capping. 1, 2, and that's a cringe capper. This is a gun mine capper. Is the other one gun mine too? Yes, gun mine capper. 2 gun mine cappers, 1 at C, 1 capturing dagger, and then the other one is just sitting next to A, ready to cap the point. Secret Mink with the actual proper carrier J-Man. A couple of MMTs across the map here. 1 dead capper on the dagger point. 2, 3, 4. 4 cappers left, and a cringe capper on Eclipse. It does drift off of E, though, which means that ANS is going to take the cap advantage here. Star is up next with double 450 Acello. These ones look pretty standard here. I'm seeing Auroras, Illuminators. Is it double Para? Yes, double Para. And then Vren last with No Other Way and final orders. Size 2 backpack 450 liners. Holding position by C, looking maybe to get onto the point. While I was busy yapping, the S2 backpack from the from the Marauders does manage to kill the capper on C point. This one was a gun capper, not one of the torpedo ones, so not the biggest loss, and ANS still takes the point. A now being capped by OSP, although it does get RPF to death by the Greedfords. I'm likely assuming the Beamstone got some fire into. Yep, Beamstone on reload, that's why it died so fast. Spy pushing the Greedfords up to the center of the map here, getting them arc onto the A point there. Tethys is currently dealing with Vrin right now. Vrin with an AP salvo out. Bloodhound is not currently tracking Tethys. You can see the Illuminator is flicking around here as the track quality is not really all that good. Tethys diving back down. Sending fire as they go. Damage is still pretty light on these liners at that range bracket. There's not really too much accuracy. Tethys actually does go dark, which forces the Bloodhound off track. That is pretty big. In the back line here, Voodoo is our 2 strike. Looks like it gets caught out by some SDM-200s fired by, I think that was the CL. No, that was not the CL. Who was that fired by? No, it was the CL. It was Cosmic CL. Yep, more SDM-200s out. They do manage. Ooh, they severely degrade and heavily damage the torpedo corvette that was looking for an A-cap there. That is pretty big. That is a very expensive asset. Cosmic was likely keeping that there. That one SDM-200 takes out 3 Barracudas. Okay, then. Sure. Eclipse finally captured by OSP as Mink steps back onto the point, although that is going to give ANS a significant lead in the points field here. Tethys doing a good job of keeping these Greedfords in position by C to deny it from any cappers that dare get onto the point. Spy Eye doing the same thing over A. Spy Eye flanking around the corner here does manage to catch Star relatively broadside in the Acellos. No target locks. Nope, that is a target lock. Perhaps firing 1 salvos without a target lock. Both teams gaining simultaneous crossfires on each other here as Spy Eye pushes their advantage into Star's flank here. Star already looks like they're trying to rebow tank onto Spy Eye's Axfords to absorb the incoming fire. That this is going out of arc relative to them and is going to be focusing on the liners instead. Liners starting to get beat up actually quite a lot here as they are just dealing in open space with Tethys's double Axfords. The Railstone is definitely not helping. Railstone was firing at them earlier, has now pivoted onto the Acellos here. That is definitely the priority target for this, as Acellos do not really react all too well when it comes to getting hit by rails, although poor track quality strikes again, this time on the opposite team, as the track quality on the Acellos is not good enough for any of those rails to get even close. Misk ducks out with the 450 aligner here and gets a salvo into Spy Eye here, although given the range bracket and the poor track quality, doesn't really do a whole lot. They do know that Misk is there now, that there is a 450 aligner there. Secret Mink now committing onto the C point here. Tethys immediately swaps secondary batteries over to the capper here. That is 2 Greedfords in Arc, should make short work of this thing, and deny C. We will see if they're able to kill it fast enough. Mink is target locked here, attempting to bow tank the Axfords, probably. Yep, there goes the bow tank as the guns roll, although not enough. The RPF is going to start adding up really quickly here. Damage control team Rapid taking a lot of fire there. CIC pretty injured. Reactor critical right now. You can see how fast massed 120 RPF does against these light cappers here, as this thing is going to eat a bunch of damage. Damage control team actually staying relatively alive right now. Usually it's the DC teams that we see die and confirm the kill on these things. It is not being microed. It is staying inside the reactor there. Missile launch from the liners here. These are Saw Hodge missiles out on Spy Eye. Spy Eye is currently not illuminating, not self-illuminating, but the illumination is still covering the chaff. Looks like there's illumination from low as well, as someone points an illuminator from down below. There's the self-illum from Spy Eye as that salvo is soft-killed. Secret Mink takes the cap point. The DC team staying alive long enough to get the cap off here, as Tethys is going to be forced to sort of reposition here. Cosmic does core the other healthy capper that was flanking around the side there. Sort of unfortunate loss for ANS. That is going to rapidly bleed out their cap advantage they had if they are not able to get back onto the points. Spy Eye setting secondary batteries to the Saw missiles here. Self-Illum is currently operational. Chaff goes away, though. The Self-Illum fails. Chaff disappears at the last moment. The Illuminator not retasking, although the illuminating from the liners is still illuminating the Chaff. Only a couple of missiles are going to land there. Spy Eye. Oh, Illuminator from Misk as well is likely also illuminating the Chaff from a bad angle. Means that a lot of these are just going to fly into Chaff. The liner, the Axford is starting to take some damage. Some missiles hit into the Mark 68 there. With the 450 from below is probably going to knock this thing out temporarily here. The Acellos continuing to just deal with Tethys up top, taking rail fire for their troubles, as Vryn is going to step onto the C point. Although Vryn, one of the Vryn's liners is taking some pretty heavy damage at this point. Their missiles not really getting the work that I think they wanted here, as one more hit into the nose of this Axford is not really going to be doing a whole lot. Unfortunately, Vryn choosing to fire the missiles at the Axfords that have the most amount of internals. Tethys are pretty greeted, but still probably able to defend against that. Taking a look around the map, ANS is starting to do some attempts at Dagger, it looks like. Cosmic has moved up the gun CL Hephaestus to Dagger. There are mines. These are sprint mines on the point, which will probably eviscerate Orleander here, although it's going to leave the CL with nothing to stop it from just taking the objective. SCM-200's now out on Ballista Squadron there, trying to remove the EO track. Misk's Rail Cello has pushed up to the front line and is now under direct fire from Spy Eye's Axfords. You can see the Boy Wife here is taking some pretty heavy damage, but the sensitive Femboy Shark is still relatively okay here. Spy Eye is probably trying to move Boy Wife back. It is under a really bad crossfire right now. Orleander gets absolutely eviscerated by the mines, denying Dagger for the time being. However, Hephaestus is still active and still chewing through all of these cappers and stuff on the Dagger point there. Nothing on D side to really stop this CL from just taking the point and moving on. Vryn getting chewed up by the Griefords as they commit onto C, likely to try and commit to a flank on Tethys here. They are going to push out, unfortunately, into a ton of incoming fire. Both teams are starting to trade frontline here relatively evenly. Spy Eye's taken the worst of the fire on ANS, although the Rail Cello being here is a really big misplay from OSP, as it is just going to get gutted. This thing has basically no internals. It is currently magged down. It's so magged down that it's not even showing me a mag status. The fuck? Stored ammunition empty? Wait, hang on. Stored ammunition empty with nothing in the mag. The guns aren't even rotated. Did maintenance as a Birch forget to put munitions in the Rail Cello? Oh no. That's suboptimal. Yeah, it would have to be they forgot because it's showing me no mag status. It would show me mag down if it had any ammo in it. As maintenance as a Birch takes a bunch of points in an asset that does nothing. That is unfortunate. Cosmic flanking wide here, just cleaning up these assets, making sure that there's no mines to surprise this CL when it takes the point. They have already done a ton of work gutting all of these defensive units on this side. Meanwhile, the missile CL actually pushing up to E right now. Nothing really to stop it from doing so. And the last gun CL that ANS has is currently sitting pretty by A. Probably trying to get a flank, likely maybe onto the underside of these liners and Acellos. Star is doing what they can to sort of stay alive here against the Axers. The Axers actually switch fire to the healthy one instead of continuing to degrade the already damaged one. Perhaps losing track or perhaps forgetting which one they were firing at. The boy wife is completely mission killed at this point. It does still have the VLS backpack there with a lot of SDM 200s, although the carrier's not really tuned for anti-capital strike, so it's not really going to be doing a whole lot. C point now being capped by ANS as they step on a capper back onto the point. Only the Acellos are left to deny that. Some fighters do try a glide bomb attempt, but it gets cleaned up by the defender. Blackjack Squadron is currently flanking around with more R2s, though, to try and get that kill. We will see if they will arrive in time or kill this thing in time. It has already taken some pretty heavy damage to the 450s. Torpedoes now being programmed. These are going to be act-wake, long-range torpedoes from Cosmic. Likely going to commit onto the CCs. Looks like Cosmic is just going to full dump here. Blackjack gets one of their numbers picked off. The act, though, acquiring the dead ship between Cosmic and the CCs is going to unfortunately go into the dead ship. C-point almost capped. Can Cosmic hold on long enough to take the point? Blackjack Squadron is committing. I don't think they have enough time. The rockets still have travel time. The defender is going to clean them up. ANS is going to retake C-point as none of the rockets hit. More torpedoes being programmed here. These ones are ARAD. These ones should not go for the dead hull. These are hybrids being committed onto a liner here. That is going to be one hit. AMM's deflecting backward, nearly striking the ship again. Knocks out a C-55, although the liner is going to pull back and repair that damage. Spyite now putting pot shots into Misk's 450 liner, which is crossing the A gap here to try and deny Dagger. Dagger now falling to the gun CL here. ANS does know that this thing is pivoting over to stop the, to try and hurt the light cruiser, but, probably not going to arrive in time, and the light cruiser can just withdraw. Tethys doing quite well dealing with these Acellos here, despite the very, very cringed design of their ships. Holding up against these Acellos quite well. The Railstone putting in a lot of work on these bow-on Acellos is degrading them quite significantly here. You can see how much fires are being set, how many debuffs are going on all the guns. OSP's frontline is really hurting right now. Cosmic with the gun CL now trading fire with Misk down the middle. It looks like OSP is trying a desperation play here to get onto A. They are sending in a cringe capper in full view of a gun CL. Cosmic is firing HE, not RPF, like they need to do right now to confirm this kill, although at this range, with a target lock, it might still be enough. We will see. 250 HE does like to overpin on these shuttles from this angle, which is why you want to use RPF. Cosmic still not committing. Cosmic does have RPF, yeah? Yeah, Cosmic still has plenty of RPF in that magazine. There's the RPF swap onto A as they look and see it here. Nautilus has placed itself on the E point here, manages to take out the cringe capper that capped the point early on. Dragoon Squadron with R2s is currently flanking towards Nautilus right now. Nautilus, no defenders on this thing. AMM's launching. Intercepts some of the R2s, enough to survive and take the point, it looks like, as Melanie pushes around the corner with SDM-200s, looking to try and stop the bombs. The bombs miss as the squadron is forced into evade, but the SDMs also go for allied chaff. A little bit of an unfortunate situation there. CL that took Dagger. Hephaestus is now backing off of the point, recognizing that it has done its job. It no longer needs to be on the objective. Misk has started to pivot back to assist with the front line, which on OSP is currently getting beat up really quickly here. Both the Cellos have taken some really heavy damage. Vryn is down a liner as they do manage to catch Maxfield, though. Snipe the DC locker in the back. The Rail Cello throws itself onto A. Cosmic, why is there a rail silo on A? Cosmic, if only you know that this thing was not filled with bullets at the beginning of the game. A beam now going out from Cosmic up there. Kakarel confirms the kill, although the kill on that ship is not really doing much for ANS. That thing was not combat capable, even when it spawned in. Frontline duel continues as Tethys just beats the crap out of these unfortunate Acellos that got caught out by the rails and 450. Spy Eye, you can see them in the back there, perhaps trying to push around and get broadside on the... Nope, there's Spy Eye's healthy Axford poking around to the top here to get some pot shots into the Acellos. You can see one of them is currently was CIC down. You can see how degraded these things are already. The rail supporting the 450, even 450 AP into the nose when it's eating rail fire is significantly powerful against these Acellos as this thing is crippled. Vryn is pushing their 450 liner around the side here, trying to get a surprise attack onto Spy Eye here. Spy Eye none the wiser as Vryn manages to catch this Axford at a decent angle. Vryn, though, is on reload, unfortunately, and unable to get the shots off as Spy Eye immediately detects that ship and begins pivoting. You can see the bow is already swinging over to bow tank final orders. Fire still going into the CCs. ANS electing to focus down these Acellos first before worrying about the liners. Probably the correct play here, considering these things are stuck in the open and severely degraded. They do not want them to get back into the cover and begin to rebuild themselves. 450 AP now coming out from final orders into Spy Eye, although Spy Eye has already limited the angle here. Secondary batteries and primary batteries have already swapped over to this liner, trying to get damage into it while it can before it pops back into cover to reload. E is being recapped by OSP as Secret Mink throws their carrier onto the objective here, although the missile CL is laying in wait for this. Cosmic has already begun to pivot over. Any missiles left in this thing? Some SGMs and some torpedoes are still left on this thing. That should be plenty to deal with this carrier. That is going to be a really rough loss for OSP. We'll see if it's able to cap the point in time. Looks like it will be able to. This CL is a little bit slow on the pivot there into cover. Spy loses their bulk mag in the core in their Mark 68, although the target liner they are firing at has already taken some pretty impressive damage. The CCs are effectively out of the fight at this stage. They have been degraded to the point of almost combat incapableness. Yeah, one of them is down. One of them has no mags left, no restores. The other one is currently CIC out, sitting in the open. Torpedoes now being programmed. No, these are SDMs, likely on auto fire. Cosmic knows what this thing is. Yep, those are S2s now out. Python Squadron is going to take a couple hits here. The chaff is not enough. Python does not have enhanced countermeasures, which means that those Act Wake SDM 200s will have no problem hitting. OSP does manage to retake E with the carrier here, although this thing is going to go down pretty quickly here. Missiles already gutting the magazine and the hangars. Bulk mag is really exposed there in the front. But Neat Journeyman strikes again as it absorbs all of the S2s, taking a lot of damage to the center stack here by that last missile that manages to fly up and over and hit the superstructure. Secret Mink's back capper here detected... No, an AMM flies past it, likely not meant for the trench capper. Likely going to try a back cap at this stage, however, it is far too late. Tethys has already split up their Axfords to get crossfires onto the Acellos and finish them up. One of them is already gone, the other is severely degraded and likely not going to be able to get back up. Final Order's doing what it can to brawl it out with these Axfords, although with still 3 perfectly healthy Reedfords left to fight, there is not a whole lot it can do. Cosmic Eradicator pulls back around cover here, not actually committing to the E point. Probably the safe move considering that they hold cap advantage. They do not need to commit. Hephaestus is flanking underneath the map from its take of D, likely going to put some pressure on A, or perhaps help with dealing with what's left of OSP's front line here. Misk has been pushed out of position to recap the dagger point, which will go through here. Nothing that ANS has can stop that. Although at this stage in the game, that's really not going to buy them much time, as these Greedfords are just going to bully this poor liner into death. Star with the rails just constantly going into their ship here is going to have a tough time. 13 fires in this Acello still. As they beam from Cosmic, this was the A-cap denial, is going to finish off that Acello, as there is not a whole lot it can do to get back up. No guns, no mag, no restores. That is a mission killed Acello. Final orders is going to go down pretty quickly here. 2 power down, structure broken, mag down. This thing is hurting really badly. No longer able to hold track on any of the Greedfords except for the one at very close range. It's likely that this thing is going to die within the next couple of minutes here. Misk as the only liner left, really the only combat-capable ship that OSP has remaining, stuck on the dagger point trying to retake points, as I believe that Freakbob's Fenthouse is going to take this first one. Ooh, look at this play from, excellent play from Cosmic here, moving the missile CL around to the backside of this carrier where it can't nose tank the incoming missiles. Cruise S2's out from the carrier as a last-ditch effort to try and probably deny A, I would assume. They see the boy wife heading towards the point. They are likely going to try and deny that as long as possible, just to maintain their advantage in the game. These are act wake vow. Boy wife is burning. Probably might get wake vow depending on the aspect these come in at. It's going to be a toss-up whether or not those see the wake trail. Cosmic is about to poke out here with the missile torpedo CL and just finish off that carrier. Misk doing what they can to try and face the front line here. They are going to pop out against Hexapuma here, which is not holding a great angle relative to this liner. It is busy bow tanking Vryn. Missiles do find the Axford on A, although given that this is in Axford and it's not even structure broken yet, it is going to have no problem surviving. It is going to drift onto the A point. Nothing to contest that. Cosmic electing to divert their missile CL away from Eclipse. Oh yeah, Cackerel is going to come around the side here and just absolutely vaporize the carrier here. The J-Man is not pointing in the right direction to absorb this beam hit, as it is going to find this thing broadside and eviscerate it. You can see it is already pre-aiming towards where the carrier is. Greedford's now swapping over to Misk here as this liner is going to die pretty quickly. There's the surrender from OSP as, yep, Freakbob's Fenthouse is going to take this one. It is currently 1-0 as it is on to the next round. That one really came down to the frontline engagement, I believe, and unfortunately for OSP, ANS had a lot of frontline, and it was positioned really well to take advantage of crossfires. Even though they had theoretically less hulls, it was 4 Greedfords and a Railstone compared to 3 liners and 2 Acellos, if we count the 450 liner in the cap fleet with potential carrier support. You saw how effective that Railstone was at just completely degrading these Acellos. These things were completely just gutted, even, like, from the beginning, as the rails just prevent them from having much impact. Although they did manage to kill a single Axford, that was mostly the liners, the remaining Axfords were still combat capable enough to just chew up those liners at point-blank range with the secondary batteries, absolutely just shredded them to pieces. The rail CL, a little bit of a misplay here, as this thing likely took no ammo to begin with. Yeah, no munitions in this thing at all. We are not seeing any munitions here at all, which means that they forgot to fill up the mag with bullets, means that this is unable to help. This Rail Acela would have been extremely helpful for OSP against those Greedfords, but unfortunately, they had a bit of a misplay in the lobby. Meanwhile, the lack of ships on the dagger side and also E allows the Cosmics with the CLs to just fully hunt around the sides there, cap the points, kill the cappers, and secure the flanks. With only the degraded frontline in the center, OSP just had nothing that they had to throw left at ANS. We are moving on to the next one. The server appears to have crashed there. I'm going to head back to Neb main to see what happens. ERI 3, I've been told by Dramus. Alrighty. So that is the second server we've crashed. All right. Oh fuck! I didn't even do gambling on that first one. I'm so sorry, I completely forgot. Anyway, I'm going to run my 3-minute ad break and do gambling on the next one. Here we go. You can start your predictions. Maintenance is a Birch is going to move to ANS, and Freakbob's Fenthouse is going to move to OSP here. Going to unfortunately have to vote kick AA here just to make sure that we have the lobby space. It is up to Maintenance is a Birch to determine what map we're going to be playing on next. I'm assuming it's not Arroyo. I don't even think Arroyo's in the tournament list for maps. Who knows? Diallo always crashes after a match. Why? What? That's... Huh? Interesting. Pyrope has initiated auto balance. Fucking Christ. Probably because of BBR? That's probably it, yep. I forgot that DLO runs BBR in the background constantly. That's probably what it is. I forgot ammo being the first words after deploy. Yeah, sorry, Star. We did notice that your rail cello had no bullets in it. That might have actually been a deciding factor in the game, by the way. That rail cello would have done a lot of work against those Greedfords. Dramus has started a vote for a Gold Rush. Dramus does not have executive permissions on this map, or in this server, unfortunately. Alright, betting has started. Map is selected. We are going on to Gold Rush, and I'm going to run my 3-minute ad break really quickly here while we wait for the teams to get prepared. I will see you all in just a moment for the next game. Alright. I am not collaborating with you, Tasty. I'm still casting. Uh-oh. One Cosmic is out. That was the fake Cosmic. Fake Cosmic has rejoined. Okay, we're good. Maybe some map issues. Who knows? I really hope we don't have another error, because that's going to be rough. Teams are readying up. Looks like we're swapping out Misk for Pyrope on... No, we're swapping out Misk for Pyrope. Potato Master wasn't in there as well. What else did they swap out? Mink, Pyrope, Vren. Looks like they swapped out Vren for Potato Master. And Pyrope as well is in there instead of Misk. Okay. Oops, ready up, make sure we are ready to go. 50 seconds on ad break, but it should not matter. We should be done by the time we load in. Teams look like they're still deciding on their final comps, as Pyrope is the last to lock in here. It's like both teams... Wonder what they're gonna bring. Alright, we are back from ad break, and we still are readying up here in the lobby, waiting for everyone to join up. Games are canceled as it looks like one of the Cosmics, Fake Cosmic Unreadies, probably to fix something. Yep. Alrighty. It is round 2 time. Hello, everyone, and welcome to round 2 of the Freakbob's Fenthouse v Maintenance is a Birch final tournament game here. We are on to Gold Rush. Freakbob's Fenthouse took round 1, which means that it was on to Maintenance is a Birch to pick the second map, and we are on Gold Rush as the second one here. Teams have swapped. Taking a look at the teams here. Team 1, ANS, we have Maintenance is Birch. Potato Master, Star, Secret Mink, and Pyro. Team 2 is, Maintenance is a... No, Team 2 is Freakbob's Fenthouse. Jeez, I've been going for a while today. We have Spy Eye, Cosmic Eradicator, and Cosmic Eradicator. Taking a look at deployments right now, I am seeing some... Oh god, it's all Reddles, ain't it? Yep. Looks like Freakbob's Fenthouse is electing to bring more line plus a shit ton of Ruddles. Various ships around the map. I'm seeing a Monitor, a Liner... Likely part of the Cap fleet, I would assume. On the opposite side, Maintenance is a Birch. We've got triple CL going E. We've got an Axford plus... Ooh, Axford plus a CL pair. This is Pyrope's Pocket BB plus the Sarissa device. Seeing some Beamstones spread along the map here. I'm also seeing a Rain's going low. We did see on Gold Rush a couple of tournament rounds ago that Maintenance is Birch did take the Rains underneath the map towards Dagger. We'll see if that is the same thing they're going to try this time. Pretty normal-ish team comp for Maintenance is Birch. Battleship up high. Very, very unconventional comp from OSP here, Freakbob's Fenthouse. We will see how that works for them. I really hope that that's not a mine CLN or I'm going to be losing it. Alright. 30 seconds left on the deployment timer. One of the Cosmics is... Yep, there goes the ready up. I get a zoom in of a more line. Run by one of the Cosmics here. Oh no, it's a mine CLN. It's a mine CLN. It has to be a mine CLN considering that it doesn't have the front banks. It's not a full CLN. No, it's a mine CLN. Why would we do anything different other than losing our fucking mines? Anyway, taking a look at Maintenance is Birch. First with the ANS, we have a 3K battleship here. It is the Impact rated brought by Potato Master. DLS-2 with some active decoys, killjoys, S2H for light, anti-light, and a fuck ton of SDMs. That's 45 SDM-200s in this thing. Alright, we'll see how good this thing performs. Is that double comms jammer? Double comms jammer on this as well. They are taking no chances. Pyrope up next with the Summer Rose. This is the pocket battleship. This thing has probably more teams than the battles. Nope, the battleship somehow has more. But anyway, VLS-2 in the back. He has some active decoys and some SDM-200s being escorted by the Sarissa device here. This is the all Sarissa CL. Very, very nice. It's going to be really useful if that is a mine CLN. Secret Mink up next with the Cap Fleet here. I am seeing 1, 2, 3 Beamstones. A gun. Yep, the gun range going low. We're going to loop around underneath to Dagger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 gun cappers. Star up last with their typical TF Birch fleet here. Triple CL, Comms Jammer, SDM-200s, and some chaff. Very, very excellent fleet going to the east side there. Initial deployments here. Both teams step onto their naturals. OSP gets on theirs slightly before, although not a whole lot faster. Decoy containers are out from... Oh god, this is... It's not a mine CLN. 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 It's a goddamn decoy box spam ship. Oh god. Anyway, first Cosmic Eradicator here. I am seeing Alfarius, and Alfarius. Sorry, not Alfarius. Wait. I'm actually a little bit impressed that these are all not called Alfarias, but these are all Ruddles. Yep, shit ton of Ruddles. We have a monitor for goalie defending here. Ruddle, 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 Ruddle. Cosmic with the decoy container CLN just salvoing out decoys right now. This is the fucking thumbnail right here. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my... It's still going! It's still throwing out decoys. Bruh. What if we just didn't have fun today? What if that happens? What if we just made the enemy want to, like, not exist anymore? Oh my god. Supporting the decoy device is two sort of like MMTs. Oh wait, yeah, so Tethys is in the decoy. Tethys is in the decoy because these are Tethys built MMTs. This is how Tethys builds them. We also have a couple of gun cappers spread across the map here for capping, I suppose. Next Cosmic. 2 Ruddles plus the liners. Yep, this is fake Cosmic here, which means that the real Cosmic is in this top one here. And then Spy Eye is running more Ruddles. Looks like Ruddle trios around the map. Yes, okay. Oh, some mine layers too. Some half mine, half rockets. All right, we'll see how good those do here. A lot of ships are already tracked on burn through here as OSP just rushes forward with the decoy coverage. Hand of Hermes has stopped programming decoys for now. MMT up top firing its signature salvo size 6. This is definitely a Tethys MMT. Tethys uses the Tal's launcher plus the roll-off one for salvo size 6 on the MMTs. It does have its uses. Decoy containers being fired at here by Pyrope. Pyrope in the Axford is unfortunately falling for the decoys. Immediately swaps fire, recognizing that it's not real. Missiles are acquiring the capper on C, although they take the point in time. It does go down, but ANS does take the point before it gets killed. Over on Eclipse, Secret Mink also sends a capper to E. Gets found out by Tethys here. Neither side engaging yet. Tethys probably busy programming more fucking decoys. The monitor moves up too with a missile sidearm here. Salvos a couple of missiles into the... Looks like these are being fired into the CLs, although covering jamming means that these are going to not really find what they're looking for. The Act does manage to burn through at the last moment and does find this capper here, hitting it on the nose, knocking out the mag. It is now combat incapable, which means that E is going to be secured by OSP here. A point being capped by ANS. They send a gun capper to the point here. Gets hurt pretty badly by Cosmic's liner, although it is on reload now. Will it drift off to the point? No, it looks like it's going to stay on the point. It's going to be a toss-up whether or not this liner reloads in time to get the kill. Guns are almost reloaded. A-cap is almost captured. Will it get the kill? What is left on this thing? What does it need to kill? An aux steering. All it needs to kill is that aux steering. Will it be able to kill it in time? Shell's going in now. A-cap is captured. The kill doesn't go off fast enough, just in time as ANS manages to snag the point. Overall state of the board, OSP does take the cap advantage here. Spy Eye rushing forward with the Ruddles, does manage to find a capper here, and 2 of them are flanking over, likely trying to find the common spot that you see beamstones here. Rockets are going to annihilate Secret Mink's little capper here. That is going to confirm the kill, as the other 2 are just going to flank over the top here. They're going to spot out this beamstone. Yep, there goes the spot. Spy Eye... They're going to program missiles. Beamstone's not looking. It is off arc. Beam has already begun to pivot as they are moving back. Spy Eye just rushing forward with the sun drives there. The CLs have swapped fire to the Ruddles, trying to cover the CL right now from the rush. Will Spy Eye get the strike off in time? Not being programmed yet. 250 RPF coming in. Spy Eye is likely going to be waiting for the last moment here to open up. Spy needs to strike sooner rather than later here. There goes the strike. Rockets out on the beamstone here. That is a Raider drive, although at that range it doesn't matter, as that is a beamstone neutralized on the flank there. The Ruddles are going to die for it, but they will get the kill here. Overall state of the board, the Ruddles are doing an excellent job sort of just rushing into the backline here. You can see another cluster of 3 flanks up and finds a capper, as well as probably trying to find the beamstone here. The decoys probably playing havoc on ANS's sensors right now, as they cannot tell what is a real Ruddle and what is a decoy. Rocket strike now out against this capper. No defender, not moving, means it is going to go down here. which leaves this beamstone relatively open. You can see this beamstone's already pulling back, re-aiming its beam. This one will likely survive because it got early warning of the push. We will see, though. It's going to be out of position on C. Does OSP have anything to cap C? Yep. Simultaneously to forcing the beamstone out of position, ANS is going to try a C attempt here. Pyrope is in position with the Greedford to try and deny it, although it is currently busy mopping up the rocket shuttles here. One of them just flanking forward. Not sure where it's going. The other ones are actually falling back, not actually committing onto this beam destroyer. Spy Eye perhaps not wanting to waste them for a non-guaranteed kill, recognizing that it's already done their job of forcing the Axford and the Beamstone out of position. The Sea Capper does get spotted here. It is now under fire from the Greedfords, question mark? Yep, there goes Pyrope, swapping over there, although at the same time, a Ruddle flanks around the side here. Does this still have rockets? 18 rockets left in this thing. It does flank over the ridge here. Pyrope is going to be forced to protect themselves or deny C. Likely going to try and deny C here. That is the correct play to do. Multiple decoys being sent onto A right now. These are Clipper decoys. It is likely that OSP is trying to force out the beam destroyer on A, force it into out in the open. Although, no, it's actually fallen back. It's pulling back into position here, probably thinking that those are actual decoys. Is he going to go off? Tethys is not microing the DC team, but they don't need to. Is this even Tethys? I don't even know. Beamstone gets back into position, but it was pushed out of position long enough for OSP to take the C point there. Very, very excellent play with the Ruddles there, forcing the defending assets out of the position, out of defensive position. Allows them to just take the point. The battleship continuing to fruitlessly just fire on decoys here, completely unaware of what the fuck is going on, as Ruddles swarm into the backline. One of them gets onto Boxer. The beamstone that was covering Boxer has moved up to deny A from the decoys, has no idea that this thing is here. Secret Mink has a gun capper in the area, but it is already effectively neutralized. Boxer being capped by Cosmic as the thing just flanks under the map right now. Cosmic is also sending, this is Tethys Cosmic, is also sending a capper onto A. Is the A-cap beamstone going to pivot back? No, the A-cap beamstone is not going to pivot back towards Boxer. It is going to rely on the gun range under the map to try and deny that. Although it has only now just opened fire, and Boxer is already half captured here. No target lock either. Missile, this is an S3H out on the B-capper here. Will it arrive in time? Will it get the kill? Secret Mink is pushing sort of out right now. Oh, thinking that those are... Ooh, uh-oh. Secret Mink thinks that those decoy containers are real, has a target acquired on one of them, and is trying to acquire. A-cap being captured right now while C gets counter-capped back by Pyrope, who steps onto the objective here. Spy Eye actually waiting and... Whoa, lying in wait underneath the map, waiting for them to push onto the C point here. A-cap being taken here. This thing is not detected. It is spotted, but the beamstone's not an arc. The beamstone pivoted to try and hit these decoys, does not have acquiring, does not have the, its beam pointed towards the actual ship that's taking the point. Cosmic does step off of Boxer, unfortunately, a little bit of a misplay there, as Penetrating Oil is likely going to force it off. Unbuffed 250s, though, is probably not really going to be able to kill this thing in time, as it's just going to step back onto the point. Missiles now out. These are S2H out from the battleship. Gonna try and clean up this capper here. Pavis is firing. Will it lock in? No, it misses! The hybrid misses! As A-cap is gonna get taken by OSP here. Boxer once again getting retaken here. Secret Mink is trying to get their damage capper onto the point, but likely to try and contest, although it is not really gonna work. The Reigns here is forced to keep its distance, unable to close the gap, as the unbuffed 250s is not really gonna be able to kill this thing in time. Mink is sitting on guarding A right now. Beam is already pre-aimed at the A-capper here, although it is too little too late for an A deny. Spy Eye just waiting patiently under the map with these two Ruddles. Likely gonna try and hunt for that beamstone once C point's been captured and once the Axfords have moved on. The Axford, I keep saying Axfords because that's just instinctual, right? The Axford has moved on. It looks like Cosmic is pivoting Bloodkin over to try and deal with the Axford, though. Their other liner, now positioned under the map, actually gets within plasma range of the BB and starts getting some shots into it. Plasma going in, 100 mil now in 2. Not going to be doing a whole lot of damage yet, but that is still going to force the battleship to actually pull away from A. HE frag boxes now out against something. These, I'm not sure what those were fired at, but maybe a misclick from Tethys trying to fire decoys. Boxer goes to OSP here, as Cosmic is just going to rush down this range with the Ruddle. Curious to see what Spy Eye does with these 2 Ruddles. Overall state of the board right now, ANS is in a really bad spot right now. They are caps down. Their front line has kind of been pushed out of position despite the lack of proper front line. The CLs are now acquiring onto Cosmic's goalie monitor here. The goalie monitor is not really reacting. There it goes, trying to duck back into cover. There are some sprint mines on E, although the RPF should be able to clean that up. You can see Cosmic just lying in wait here with the Ruddles, ready to just strike the CLs once they push into the cap. Secret Mink has been really bled on cappers right now, which means it's up to the larger ships to get back onto points. Penetrating Oil does manage to defend against the rocket strike here. Cosmic does get structure broken by the RPF here. Out of rockets, is not going to be able to kill this thing. Secret Mink is going to limp back onto Boxer. Oh! HE-shaped containers! HE-shaped containers from the CLN down low. Pyro gets rocketed. Oh no! Wait, what rocketed this? Rocket boxes? What hit this thing? Was it this? Oh no. Pyrope just took massive damage, probably from a couple of Ruddles. Beam now going out into Bloodkin here, trying to cover the Axford. The liner now pivots onto the Beamstone. The Beamstone is now revealed as, yep, Spy Eye, who was lying in wait this entire time, is gonna flank Thigh Highs onto C Point to get some nasty damage into this, the Axford. Missiles do miss on Boxer. These were ARAD CMD Val Hodge, and this thing has no radar. It is currently no, it's not IMCOMmed. Probably panels down in the arc of the incoming missiles. No, not even panels down. How do those not acquire? Huh? Probably reject then? Huh. C Point now getting capped as the Ruddle steps onto the point here. The beam is dead. The beam has been killed. The rocket is going to make sure that this Beamstone never gets back up. The damage that Bloodkin has taken is very minimal. This liner is still very healthy. Meanwhile, Snipper flanks around. Gets a broadside hit on the Axford. Pyrope is not happy right now, as that is a full salvo into the Axford's broadside. The battleship, not really able to do much due to the massive amounts of decoys, and the liner closely guarding A, is forced to just kind of sit up top here, not really able to get into the fight. The Axford is going to try and bow tank the liner mid at A. It's going to go bow on to Bloodkin, who is flanking around the map, gets some salvos into the Sarissa device. C-Point is going to go to OSP here, as they are just going to step onto the point now that the Greedford and the Beamstone have been neutralized. B-Point goes back in the hands of ANS as the crippled Capper gets back onto the point. The containers missing the deny. Axford is getting severely degraded here. As it is forced to choose which one to fight. Chooses to fight the one at longer range. This is the correct choice. This is the one that it's going to do better against than the one at point-blank range. Plasma being fired into the CL, actually, instead of the Axford. OSP back with a 4-cap here, as ANS is severely bled on most of their stuff right now. S2's attempted against the CLs up top. Likely not going to get through. There is a... These things are still perfectly healthy, yet they're going to go through to chaff. Monitor just doing what it can to stay underneath the map here, underneath this ruck, away from the CLs, preventing them from pushing in. The CLs looks like they're trying to split up right now. Star is sending exit criteria, likely probably going to send it down to E. The other ones are going to flank over the top, likely to Dagger. Pyrope continuing to just take massive damage out in the open here. Their Axford still has a bunch of restores, but is pretty much all guns down. Meanwhile, the other liner is just going to have free reign to poke around the side of the rock here. Decoy out as well. This is a line ship decoy, is going to confuse Pyrope even more, but unfortunately Pyrope doesn't really have much combat capability left. Secret Mink does get their Beamstone from its A-guard position onto A. Does manage to get a nasty flank into one of the liners here, although the liner was off of its reload cycle and immediately dumps a massive salvo of shells into the front of that Beamstone. Battleship doing its best to support the Beamstone attack here. Pivots over the front. It's likely going to throw itself onto A to try and secure the point. The Beamstone is effectively neutralized right now. It does have a single restore it's using to try and get the thing back online. We will see if it's enough. Pelican, though, severely, just perfectly healthy, flanks around the side here and absolutely just pounds the poor Sarissa device. It's going to throw itself likely into C to try and deny C from any back cap attempts. HE Box is now out on the Beamstone. Beamstone with no ability to soft kill that is going to go down here as Honestbur can just focus on the Battleship. Rocket Strike attempt on the Battleship. S2H thrown out to try and defend it as the CLs are going to mop up this ambush up top. Out of rockets. They do have some mines, but unfortunately the PD on the Battleship is still active, which means that they are likely not really going to be able to do much. Mines now trigger on. Exit criteria met. One hit. One miss. Goes for Chaff. Another one goes for Chaff. More are triggering now. The CL with no bullets in the mags. Didn't really do a whole lot of damage. The other one going for Chaff as well. This CL is not really... It's less damage than you would expect, although that is a lot of damage to the thrusters. It means it's going to slow down the CL quite a lot here. It also means that Cosmic is now going to be aware that there is an ECAP attempt from high. They likely know that it's going to be the CL based on where it was seen last. Pelican just doing what it can to beat up what's left of the front line here. Pyrope is effectively out of the fight here. Summer Rose severely injured. Still somewhat combat capable, to be honest. Although with 2 100mm liners on flanks here, it is likely going to go down here in a moment. Yep, there goes the CIC. There goes the mag, as this thing is going to get gutted by HEHC into the plasmid sized. Battleship pushing forward through A is trying to get some flanking fire on the 100mm liners. The 100mm liners are likely going to try and duck into cover here. One of them is pretty well degraded. A lot of its gun turrets are offline. The other one got beamed and structure broken on A and does not want to take the fight with the Battleship. Exit criteria met, putting itself onto E right now. Cosmic has already begun to move the Ruddles, though, as the Monitor is going to completely ignore the CL. The Monitor is likely just going to go for Boxer, if I had to take a guess, although Cosmic already has a thing going for B. With only the severely injured Capper left, Tethys Cosmic should have no problem killing it with the gun Capper. Yeah, it's easy to forget that OSP brought actual gun shuttles to this match, considering the Ruddle all-in. E point getting captured by ANS. Exit criteria met. Does step onto the point. The Ruddles flank around the corner. Missiles being programmed. They are on hold fire to get into arc. Cosmic is just going to let loose at point blank range here. The CL is not actually firing at the Ruddles. It's actually firing at the Monitor, as this thing is going to take a massive hit to the rockets there. Center stack gone. Structure break goes off. The rockets won't be able to kill this thing, although it is going to be combat incapable. And the Ruddles, if they still have combat capabilities, can just step onto E and contest infinitely. Couple of containers also salvoed at E is not really going to be changing a whole lot, though. That ship is already as neutralized as it can really get. Cosmic is just going to burn onto E. ANS is going to take E temporarily, though, but they're going to lose it immediately. The CL is in no condition to contest that. FLF on the drive will only confirm the kill. Boxer now being captured by OSP as Cosmic and Cosmic step onto the point. The gun capper just going to finish off this severely crippled gun capper from ANS and confirm the cap swap there. Pyrope's Axford still hanging in there. Bloodkin is doing what it can to just finish it off. Gonna prevent it from trying to get onto other caps. It is structure broken. It is mags down. It has one restore left, trying to get the large back online to chain restore. It is at a pretty good angle to get the large back up. The restore is actually canceled, though. Pyro probably waiting until the liner's on it to reload cycle to try and time it right. Although Honestbur has already acquired has acquired one of Star's CLs here, as the proven factor diverts to Dagger and the mark the time diverts to C. The liners, though, at C should be able to deny the C cap here from the CLs at point blank range. Dagger now being captured. are about to be now being captured. Tethys is actually sending some boxes out. These are HE-shaped A-Rad. One of them is going to find its way into the drive section, one a little bit into the center stack. You can see here that Star has MCOM'd. These are ACT with Command Val, likely going to find their way into this CL here. As the CL takes some pretty heavy damage, drives are down, CIC down. There is a secondary CIC in the front of the ship, although Tethys has a gun on the Moorline, is going to be more than able to deny Dagger for the time being, as the Moorline is actually going to be able to stop the point. That is the decoy liner with enough left to take the point. The CL on E goes down, allowing Cosmic to cap the point with this severely damaged capper. The Monitor continuing its burn towards Boxer to prevent a back cap here. Cosmic is sending the Ruddles low, not sure where they're sending them. More missiles being programmed from the CLN. These ones are also going to go into the CL here. These ones are going wide. Oh, these are on a Louver round path. Going to try and hit the CL at an optimal angle by the looks of it. Chaff being deployed. CMD validation does not work when you use cruise pathing like this. It has to be TRP, even for validators. So we'll see if these are actually able to acquire, or if they will acquire the chaff that is conveniently placed next to the CL. Missiles loop around. One of them is going to hook. It's going to hook the CL. Oh, it actually hooks the CL. One of them dying to flak, as the other ones, though, are going to find their way into the ship. Dagger being recapped by ANS here, as Tethys is going to continuously contest the cap with combat effectiveness. Pyrope is going to send their already damaged CL onto C here. Star keeping Mark the time at range, perhaps probably trying to rely on the cap from the critically damaged ships here. Where has the liner gone? Bloodkid is actually not in a position to deny C at the moment. It has flanked up and over the side here. Likely trying to flank over the side here instead of low to prevent getting hit by the battleship on its way. Although Spy Eye still has this Ruddle still has all of its rockets left. Nope, it still has half of its rockets left, sorry, and is flanking into C right now. Will not be able to get the kill on that CL, although it will be able to disable it even more. Secret Mink's gun range low has been found out here and gets annihilated by one of the liners. Star is doing what they can to sort of engage the liner at A. Dagger has been capped. C point is going to be denied as it takes out the arming missile on the beamstone there, as Spaya is going to be able to hold C by disabling both of these ships on the point. Boxer is now firmly within the hands of OSP. C point is a tenuous hold for OSP, although it is still probably going to hold. The Monitor doubles back towards E. It looks like the capper on Boxer dies before it's able to take the point, likely hit by maybe the battleship, poking some fire down range through the gap there. Cosmic is going to be forced to put the Monitor back onto E point. Pyrope is gonna get a gun back operational, electing to go with the lower barrel one, but the less vulnerable turret there, just to become combat capable to try and do what they can against the CLs. Star moving their healthy CL back towards Dagger to confirm the to try and dislodge it from Tethys here. Tethys is out of containers, only has a single. I say single gun, but I am seeing multiple guns on this Moorline. Moorline's bristling. Their gun capper also stepping in to assist with keeping the CL neutralized. 100 mil liner doing what it can to try and get shots down range, although at this range, it's unlikely that they're going to be landing accurate hits. CLs actually divert away from Dagger, instead divert back to C, it looks like. Star is not going to try and do Dagger. They're going to try and camp a different point. Maybe try and fight the obelisks, although at this stage you need objectives more than kills. Pyrope does get their gun and mag back operational, although they're likely going to lose it all pretty much immediately as the 100 mil liners immediately put fire into the severely armor-stripped front of this ship. Mag down, yep, mission killed. Axford, unfortunately for Pyrope there. Looks like Cosmic with the 100 liners is actually going to try and fight the BB on A point here. The BB is still very healthy. It's very, very not really armor stripped all that much at all. Probably a little bit of a misplay here. You don't need to fight the BB. You have points advantage, and you don't need to throw away ships to try and fight it. Both of these obelisk liners are severely degraded. One of them pointing about on towards the battleship, likely to try and absorb more damage, while the other one goes broadside on or top down to get the damage output. Start doing what they can to support this battleship engagement as Cosmic just sits next to the BB ominously with empty ruddles. The cap now going to ANS here as the monitor finds its way back onto the point. You can see how much damage a battleship does to a structure broken liner, as one of the liners is already just completely gone. The other one severely degraded. Like I said, this was probably a little bit of a misplay from OSP here. Battleship, though, surrendering on A, as that's going to be hit. The all-in decoy container and rocket tactics from Freakbob's Fenthouse is going to take this one. They are going to take third place, 2-0 against Maintenance as a Birch, with a pretty dominant play here on Gold Rush. Once again, we see a really well-executed primary ruddle strat from OSP here, in combination with the massive amounts of decoys fired by the Moorline. We saw a couple instances there where the team successfully used the decoys to bait ships out of position. They used the ruddle rushes to push beamstones away, even if they didn't get the kill, allowing them to swoop in very sneakily and take points right under ANS's gaze there, which forced the front line to push in, which didn't really end well. The rocket shuttles were able to get some very nice strikes against Pyrope, which completely stopped the frontline push on the seaside there, as Pyrope was just completely degraded. The 100 mil liners doing a excellent job of keeping that Axford out of the fight. Tethys Cosmic was able to do some really good work on the caps there, holding them with the gun cappers and the monitor into the late game there, preventing the gun cappers left on ANS from really pushing in and retaking territory. And a lot of that was history. The Ruddles were able to have really good impact there, able to kill a lot of the light cappers, a lot of the light assets, the sensors, the beamstones, all of that got killed pretty quickly there. It kind of just forced what was left of ANS out of the map for the most part. Yeah. We are going to head down to main Neb and do some post-game interviews.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Schizophrenia.
Why bring 40 Ruddles when we can bring 70?
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't look like OSP's typical front line is just not really working very well in this story, so I think it was a good damn strat. I'm like, oh no.
I don't think we've actually seen liner spam out of any team yet.
Yeah.
Which is funny considering that was like the biggest complaint.
Yeah, everyone was complaining about that.
I mean, our games against Sandjover, we kind of tried liner spam and it didn't work very well.
Yeah, normal OSP comps just lose, so you might as well go for something dumb.
I don't believe in that. I don't think that's true.
We've seen normal OSP comps do alright, but they usually require you to just out-coordinate ANS.
Yeah, I mean,
I will say that
I ran a normal fleet, and I'm the only one that did any damage on the team.
That is true.
It was fun
It's
to
not
watch.
entirely
Say.
true, but
that was one of the more like entertaining, like weird lists I've seen.
Yeah, it was funny.
Certainly interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the CLs were orbit dodging really, really well. Like,
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Those CLs did really well. You got a decent number of my stuff, and you only really died because you were forced to put them on caps.
I was forced to split my intention. You nearly got me with those mines. I saw them last minute hit all stop and like dropped every last unit of chaff I had, and they traded immediately after. I'm like, oh my god. It was
Still got clipped by 2 of them, but just managed to survive it.
Yeah, it was just like, oh my god, I still get hit even with that much chaff.
Also,
the nose compartment ate the first one, and then the second one, it just killed all of the main thrusters in the back of the ship.
Also, what was that random gun core on your guys' natural that ate like 7 rockets and didn't die? What was that? Which one was
I don't know,
that?
just your standard ANS gun capper build.
Fair enough. They seem so inconsistent because I've seen them get one tapped
Oh,
by a
for
rocket,
real,
and I've seen
for
them
real.
eat like 10 rockets and not die.
Yeah, like on the Yukon match I watched, one defender on one of your gun cappers eat 6 rockets off of Kudas. Like not a single hit launching from 1,200 meters. I don't know, it's everything is gambling. Everything just comes down to RNG.
The beam destroyer red and tacky got 95% potential damage.
I mean, it's a beam. It applies. It doesn't miss.
I've seen beams miss a lot.
You could say that the beamstone applied damage.
Oh my god!
Skip, I'm gonna slam out.
You're out of 10, pun.
I was so sad about the destroyer that tried to jump the obelisk at 2 kilometers. And like that was supposed to just be an instant kill because I had
100 mil
Giga
when it
DT,
just
and the
says
100
no.
mil literally killed me faster than the beam did anything to it.
Yeah. I was
that's-
shocked at how
that's-
aggressive the play was. I thought it was a good play. If it came any
Yeah.
sooner, it probably would have gotten me. But I was like prepping to fight the keystone right there.
Yeah.
I should have run dual Axfords or Yub or something. Just anything with the BB. It's too static.
Yeah.
It had good presence up top. Like I felt like I was
Yeah,
pushed
you
under
did.
rocks for the whole game.
You were keeping our liners out of the fight or out of like the middle of the map
Like,
and out of
shoot it!
space pretty well.
Yeah, but it couldn't really do anything against the Ruddles, which was killing everything.
I the one thing I cannot touch, and there was 1,000 of them.
Yes.
I was expecting like Kudas or something, so I had 48 SDMs of Doom and Despair, but those
Yeah,
didn't
we noticed that
Yeah.
Tethys had brought like a carrier for like several times of the last few matches, so I was like, we should probably get an SDM in this server. So,
Yeah.
and then you didn't, and I was like, ah, shit.
Tethys, that was
Fair
you in the
enough.
that was you in the decoy CLN, right? I am correct on that guess.
No, that was real cosmic.
That was
I am-
real cosmic.
I-
Ooh, I misjudged who was the real cosmic in that one.
I do not have
that's
the
hilarious.
power to do. I do not have the APM to put 48 decoy containers out in the first like minute of the game.
Infinity Clipper decoys is like a real OG cosmic move. Like that
Yeah,
was
that's-
been happening for a while.
Sorry, I was
Yeah,
looking
I'm ashamed
I was looking at the other ships in the fleet, and I just misjudged, I guess.
To be fair, I was just running 10 rocket shuttles with default names, so it was kind of hard to say.
I mean, like,
I'm not sure if I should take it as a compliment or an insult that one normal half-cap fleet that I play gets me immediately misjudged as not myself.
well, no. It was more the fact that I expected you, if you were doing Ruddles, like all-in Ruddles, I would expect you of all people to do all-in Ruddles, which is why I assumed that Tethys brought the half cap. And I have seen Tethys do decoy container liner before, so...
Yeah, I do have effectively the exact same fleet as what Cosmic run, and I've done it once or twice. It's very funny.
I did successfully guess who fake Cosmic was, but I feel like that one wasn't really a challenge at all.
I only wish we started as the ANS so I could have more CL games.
Yeah, that was kind of feels bad to not have
I think
the
most of us
what was
in our
it,
team
ammo on
were
your rail
Alliance
solo.
mains.
Yeah,
Also
I
escape
mean,
it.
I get to eat the tasty flag for my team there for the not loading bullets into the capital ship.
It happens.
Well.
C'est la vie. I'll come
I
back
was-
with next tournament. I will bring a real loaded rail Zello and kill people with
It's
it.
like the first thing I noticed
Would've
something
been
was
so
up
different.
with the rail cello is when it was at C point, and I'm like, what is
Yep.
this doing here? And I'm like, I
Yeah.
called it as a misplay, and then when I'm looking at the damage it's taking, I'm like, it's like, oh yeah, its mag's been knocked out. That's why it's not firing back. And I look over, and it doesn't have an ammo indicator in the damage control board. It's not
I
like
saw that when
it's
I
not
was
like
watching
it's not like
You
it's
know,
not like
my-
red. It's like missing, and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, my experience was I opened up the game, I got everyone deployed, I got my LN denying A, and then I go to open up the rails, and I'm like, where's my gun tab? I can't open the guns.
Our strategy with the whole thing on that one was like, if we had the rails destroyers and the liners, and we could
Yeah,
slow
'cause
push, drive the axles down because we were prepared for
there
me.
were like 3 or 4 experts just hanging around right in the rail
Yeah.
rail Othello's
Yeah, no,
line of
if-
fire.
So good.
I have
If
a
you guys
feeling-
had that rail silo functional, we would have been really cooked because it would either have been I would have had to push like through everything to try and deal with that, or
We could have just like
I'm-
ran you, pinned you in behind
Yeah.
C, yeah.
I'm
But like,
willing,
oh well.
I'm willing to bet that Maintenance as a Birch could have won the first one if the rail silo was properly built.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, we did have an entire Torp Vauxhall that didn't get to play the game.
That is true, yeah.
Match one,
It's
so
true. I had it near C at the start. I was so disappointed because I was looking at all those capitals. I'm like, they're never gonna touch C, so I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
I wondered what that thing was doing. I remember seeing this Vauxhall early on and was like, that should be diving for a point at some point, and it just kind of didn't, and we forgot about it.
We saw it earlier and just like, what is the CL doing there?
It struck the carrier on E late game, and then it just left.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
it
well
hit
fought.
me with missiles, but like they didn't do anything. They did
I know.
the funny J-Man
Me-
structure.
yeah,
box,
yeah,
took out
J-Man
the
strikes
hang
again.
and
It
it's
strikes again.
Yeah.
I was so
Oh, well.
sad. You were looking right
We-
at me.
We
Face
truly
gotta get
cannot
next
avoid
time.
the journeyman.
This has been such a weird tournament.
This
There's
has
so
been the
much weird
weirdest
shit
fucking
happening.
set of net matches I think I've ever played.
Dude, this is gonna
Yeah.
do irreparable damage to the Neb meta in quotes.
Truly.
The understanding meta. There is no meta anymore. It's just spam stupid bullshit.
The meta is just confuse your enemy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
the,
always
the
been
meta
like
is just do something stupid and you win usually.
The funny thing is about this
the-
tournament is, yeah, like all of the things that you would expect Balcon to say is overpowered ended up being underpowered according to what happened in
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
tournament.
Liners are OP.
Remember, ANS OP.
Wait, we fixed Neb. Fun things are meta now. You just gotta play
Yeah.
more fun
ANS
than the
OP.
enemy.
We
and
turned
you
it
win.
into anti-Briculus.
I
For
would.
real.
We did rocket shuttles. Rocket shuttles.
Yeah.
Rocket shuttles.
Rocket
Grumbrian
shuttles are insanely
explosion.
good. Rocket carriers are also very good.
Liners are kind of meh, that was surprising me to be
Well,
honest.
they're good. They're good. Just you
Well,
can't play them into spam.
liners are good. It's just if liners have always been in the position of if they get caught out, they die.
Yeah, they're really being
And-
put in their ambush corner right now.
Yeah,
Ow.
like they get caught out,
Ow.
they die, and if you're fighting an ANS team comp that's actually coordinating, they're just going to get caught out. Like,
Yeah.
How long do we have to
Me
go
too.
with all these battles before we start seeing like 120 piracy prevention CLs again? Like way back when?
I'd rather just bring
my
two
Ninja
50
Free was
CLs.
putting in work on the Ruddles.
Oh,
I was so
damn.
sad that
Yeah.
I lost pinpoint lock on the first B cap attempt because I would have slammed it with an S2H denied without needing to throw the gun capper back on the point.
yeah,
Time is
Well,
a flat circle.
yeah, probably.
Time is a flat circle.
Dude, that happened the first game too. A fucking shuttle on Delta this time instead of Boxer dodges the paralock by angling, and the S3H misses.
yeah.
Skill issue.
Oh yeah. Another thing about Game 3, I'm still a little bit annoyed about this, but start your CL after it got ruddled, it bloomed, killed the ship that was capping that point, and denied it.
I was like,
Oh,
why?
that's what
capping
happens.
The
That's
point.
what
I was so
happens.
confused.
I
Like I was
looked
like, why did
away.
you stop capping Echo?
I looked away to
Yeah,
see what was
so
happening on
the-
C.
The ship that was trying to cap that had already mostly died to RPF earlier on in the game, and so it was damaged enough that it just died.
Oh my god! I was wondering why you didn't cap Sims Eats. It's like, did he just leave with all three of them? I know I had a fuel line fire, but no
Yeah.
reactor.
Well, I
ability.
left with the trio, but I had another Ruddle in the area that was crippled, and I put that on the point. The trio went on to like mildly annoy the battleship.
You know, when my team was like,
You tickled my
hey,
engines.
when my team just went like, hey, Star, there's something on Echo, and I see a wing of 3 Ruddles, I'm like, I'm dead, aren't I?
Oh, I see. We are going to lose badly.
And I was just not spectator camming, but I was just like regular view camming over to E to see what was happening over there, and I just see the visual. I just see the visual models of 3 Ruddles spawn in 3 kilometers from Star CL, and I'm like, fuck.
I was watching this in the spectator cam, and they were literally just like AFK there for like 15 full minutes, and then the CL came up, and they was like, ah,
Yeah, no, I
my
kind
time
of
has
I put them there like as soon as we saw the CLs on that side of the map, and I was just kind of like waiting for them to try and count the points so I could kill them. But yeah.
Nothing goes as expected ever.
I put it in call chat, my POV of how many tracks were on screen, and that's not even the worst point of the match. That's just when I stopped to take the picture.
Oh god.
Yep.
I mean, I just resorted to firing one salvo of RPF at each track and just being like, okay, that's a decoy, that's a decoy, that's a decoy,
Yeah,
that's a decoy,
I guess
that's
that
a
would
decoy.
explain why there was a significantly lower
Yeah,
amount of
we were
decoys on
joking
the
that
inside.
Pyro would have to be spending so much time kill marking that they wouldn't be able to actually play the game. That was our secret
Pretty
plan.
much.
Genius tactic.
I really did not expect Pyrup to die the way they did. That was pretty surprising to me.
They got hit by a Ruddle strike, yeah? I was looking away when it happened.
Yeah, but I was shocked that they put themselves in the position to do that.
I was the Sarissa CL was like too close to tell there. I think maybe the Aurora device might have
It
been
was
better.
between the Sarissa CL device and the Aurora CL device, and we
chose poorly.
You were anticipating
You wanted to bring the Aurora.
The worst part is I was thinking to myself, this is the alt Potato Master to play CL. I was like,
Yeah, like we were very nearly gonna bring a complete counter comp, but we just didn't.
I just kind of forgot about it after like 30 seconds because memory reset or something. So yeah, things played out how they played out. Good games.
Yeah. Well fought. I'll come back with a real fleet next time. You were touch me.
Yeah. Those were you guys put up definitely a wonderful fight.
Oh,
GG. Good.
I wanted
good
to run
games.
6k
Weird ass
heal in
tourney.
that game, but
Until
I was
next
shut
time.
down.
Yeah, oh well. This corner has been so scuffed.
I've kind of enjoyed it, but since I realized it was going to be super scuffed and just like let it ride, it's kind of been fun.
I do like the format better than the other ones, where it was like the stress of the elimination was like really high. So I like this one, sort of
Yeah.
round robin. This is a lot more. Okay,
This
yeah,
is
whatever.
nice. Yeah, I
'cause
dig
otherwise
this
it would really suck like if you go up against like one of the good teams early and then you just,
Sanjover first round. GG.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It is Sanjover.
Okay, I'm off now
Yeah.
for the evening. It's been fun.
Good night.
Until next time.
Awesome games. See you
Have fun.
guys.
I don't know how my monitor throw got topped. That was pretty funny, I'd have to say.
You know, the only thing I'm happy with is that my throw has almost been topped. Not quite.
Oh my god,
but
yeah.
No, not nearly. Your throw encompasses.
Your
I
throw
want to
is
say
in
9k of assets.
Your throw is in poster
Yours
Hall
is
of Fame.
one.
Tasty, your throw is in poster Hall of Fame. It's over for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Wrap
It's
it around.
entirely over.
Don't worry, Tasty. You will always be the MVP of our team.
Listen. I know you needed that to win the game anyways, so I was just being kind, you know?
Did we need that to win the game?
No, you really didn't. It was just a complete throw. But in order to save face, I'm gonna continue stating this untrue fact.
Bruh.
The disinformation campaign is real.
Bruh.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, there's a reason I'm saying this on Scape's stream. Like, you know, I gotta spread the disinformation where everyone can hear it, you know?
You're spreading the misinformation on my stream while also saying that the misinformation is false in the same sentence. Like, dude.
Yeah, well, listen, everyone ignore that part, you know? Just ignore that part.
That's not how a VOD works, but okay. Someone clip it.
It's easy.
No. But if I ask everyone to ignore it, then they're just going to ignore it, and they're only going to understand the fact that they required my throw for them to win. That means I was just being nice, you know? I was just giving them a chance.
You're trying not to get killed by your team at this point, right? You really don't want your body to be dumped outside a Caltrop?
Yeah.
What? No, my body's already been dumped. I'm just a clone.
Huh.
Wait, so how did Collapse the Electron get over Sandover?
Because Collapse the Electron played like a competent tournament team, and Sandover did not.
It's because the Swiss system is a little bit screwed up, which means that depending on, I think, the second round, it matters more than the first one or something like that.
No, CTE just straight up beat Sandover like yesterday. So they're above Sandover.
No, like
Herman threw the Monza ball.
CTE just eviscerated Sandover.
Oh right, yeah,
2-0.
that's what happened.
But yes, 120 is over maintenance because they won 2 games and lost 1, whereas maintenance has won 1 game and lost 2. But because 120 had beaten weaker teams, they are lower than the other 2 teams that won twice. Is sort of how that works.
Where we had but we beat.
Oh
but
no,
we
brain
beat
hurting.
we only beat I can't pronounce the goddamn name.
Gigery. Etc.
Hang on.
Oh, Soul Luminal's fine for me.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get the results up on stream right now so you can see who won the final results.
Thank you so much, Daramus, for organizing this.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, this has been a really fun tournament.
There you go. Results. Oh, don't stretch it.
Yeah, thanks for playing. Yeah, really good games. I think Freakbob, you guys brought probably my favorite set of games in the first round.
Yeah, we aim to please. That's one of the awesome things about having Cosmic on the team is it makes it very fun for the spectators.
It is pretty fun. Your comps are pretty fun. We had to abandon the Starfleet comp because the Starfleet comp, the composition that we're going with maintenance is a Birch, but because it's just we need to win.
We didn't abandon it completely. Like we all
we TF Birch.
We did get kind of jump scared when the quote unquote starter fleet liners decided to start dumping Sarge S2s on us.
Doesn't that fleet have those?
No,
no, it has carrier backpack.
Oh, it used to have carrier backpack now.
The funny part, Scape, is that you're not remembering incorrectly. When Kinda was initially conceived, it did have an MLS backpack. So I just considered I just reverted to an earlier version.
I see.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, we just went back in time to bring some more valence.
Also, I think it was in a certain point in that match when you were trying to fire the Sol missiles on the Axford, you had I think it was the liner loaf from Misk was also trying to illuminate the Axford at the same time.
Oh, well, yeah, to be fair, that was me. That was actually mostly me. I know Misk was trying to illuminate as well, but my biggest problem with that one was I'm not so used to pulse firing my saw. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm pretty sure Spy had self-illum.
Spy had self-illum.
There
was a moment where the self-illum nearly failed because Spy pause fired the illuminators, and they pause fired it at a chaff cloud that vanished right before the second salvo came in, and they never retasked the illuminator onto a new one that came up.
Oh, that explains why the second salvo actually hit.
Yeah.
Shocking Spy Eye skill issue.
Well, to be fair, I think we weirded out by Kinda just saying, "Oh hi, I have missiles now. Bye."
Yeah. the missile jump scare.
Hey, this is the only populated lobby. Are you guys gonna play the video game or not?
We'll head out in a second here. We're just closing up the tournament.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but Scape, you could play another game.
I actually have stuff to do later today, so I cannot do that.
Yeah. I have 2 projects and 2 midterms that I have to be done in 2 days.
I'm gonna go to the off-board chat. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
I need to sleep. Good night, guys.
All right.
Bye.
Good night. Alrighty. Tournament complete. That was all the games in the tournament. The results are on screen right now if you want to know who won in the end. Collapse the Electron takes first place. Second place is going to be Sandover. Third place goes to Freakbob. 120 SPM takes fourth. Maintenance is a Birch takes fifth. 5 Girls 1 Grungler in sixth. Gigri in seventh. And Team Hajonk takes 8th place. Very, very excellent tournament. We had a lot of fun here. I know we all know that. The players brought some really interesting fleets to the tournament here. Balcon is in shambles. Yeah, I will be ending stream today here. I'm not going to be doing anything else today. I do have something going on later today that I may want to make sure I'm prepared for. But yeah, before we head things off, a special thank you to Jeramis for putting this whole thing together. This tournament has been a blast. Very much appreciate them going through all the work to get the teams organized and the rules set out for this, the November tournament. Even though it went into December, sorry, I mean November 37th, I think is the day we're on right now. Yeah, thank you all for joining me on stream today. I will be probably calling it here in a bit. I'm gonna make a quick announcement at the end of stream today. I will do a follow-up announcement on my Discord, so don't worry. This will likely be my last stream for the next about 3 to 4 weeks. I'm taking a pretty long vacation, hanging out with family for a lot of that, the upcoming time. I know that Neko and Andestar are heading out for vacation as well. They have some things going on. But yeah, unfortunately, this will be my last stream for a good 3-4 weeks. But the good news is that after I get back, it is going to be my 1-year anniversary on Twitch on January 10th. I've got some special stuff getting planned for that one. We're going to have a lot of fun during that stream. And also, I have recorded a lot of matches in advance, which means that there should still be regular uploads on the YouTube channel while I'm out of town for vacation. So although you're not going to have me stream, you can see my videos if you want to watch those. But anyway, I am going to go ahead and raid into Andestar Galaxies. She has been live all day today. She is doing her 100 follower special 12-hour stream, and she is still going right now. She is currently playing Risk of Rain 2. I will raid into her to end things out today. 10 seconds on the raid timer here. Make sure you ready up. Let's go say hi to her. Got about 2.5 hours left of her 12-hour stream, so make sure that it ends on a bang for me, please, before I head out here. Alright, raid is ready. Alright. Well, until whenever I fucking stream next, who the fuck knows when, I have been ScapeGT, and I will see you all around. Bye-bye.